All right. Hello, hello, hello. Greetings and salutations. Hopefully everything works today and I didn't break things over my time off. Bum, 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 bum. Working. That's the hope. That's the hope, Adriga. Welcome in. I hope you're well today. Same goes to you out there, Thorolf. I hope you're doing well. Let's see. Third, you know, the third is still amazing. Third is still fantastic, Ryan. Welcome in. Welcome, Ryan. And Flavius Kid, I see you out there. Seto, hi, bro. You're absolutely the best, bro. I love you, bro. Welcome in, Temptic. I hope you're doing amazing today. Johnny the Carrot, greetings upon you. Hi, yes, this is the Stinky People meeting. Oh, I see. I didn't realize. I just took a shower earlier, so I'm not stinky. I guess I've missed the qualification for this meeting. I'll see myself out. Thorolf, welcome in as well. Hello. Hope you're well, bro. But I'm doing pretty well. I keep abusing my sleep system, but beyond that, I'm wonderful. Beyond that, I'm absolutely amazing. Bum, 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 bum. I hope everyone's doing absolutely delightfully today. Thank you for joining in this fine occasion. Missed you on World Honor Day. Yeah, you know, I didn't know it was World Honor Day. I would have said something while you passed through. Classic. Yep. I've been tinkering around with the service bus stuff a little bit, and then you know, because I was playing Abiotic Factor with Norg from 6 to about 10:45. So then after that, I proceeded to tinker around in code and was up till 3 a.m. again. I gotta stop staying up till 3 a.m. I think I'm on like one of the last reps I'm gonna get of staying up until 3 a.m. until my body is just gonna like refuse to wake up in the morning and I'll oversleep. Recharge bot redeem stuck again. Also, hello, Seto. Hello, Flavius. Yeah, it does appear to be stuck. It's probably because it was on before I even started my stream, so it's just like stuck on now. I can fix it. Temptic, you can't overcharge the bot. It's impossible. Here we go. Here, I'll turn it off. Overcharged. Yeah, I knew where you were going. Let's see. Let me do a little announcement. And I hope everyone's doing absolutely amazing. Thank you very much for being here. Thank you for joining us. Yes. I'm Gleeby DB. This has to be good. Johnny, this has to be good, right? Gleeby DB is good? Or is that sleepy? Is that a new terminology for sleepy? Woo! What's up, Dodo? Welcome in, Dodo. It's sleepy. Oh, I haven't heard that one before. Gleeby DB. That must be extra sleepy then. You now need to refund those 14 points. I literally will. Don't underestimate me, Temptic. I will do it. Hello. Let's see. Let me do this. Hello, Discord folks. The time has arisen again for stream to start and rambles to continue. Join as my dev journey continues. And thanks for being a part of this little group here.
Temptic404 says, greetings from early chat. Also,
you
don't have to. I have 13k points. Those 14 won't hurt my wallet, P.
You know, at a certain point, I don't like doing the greetings from early chats like super often, just because I don't want to make people feel guilty like they have to be here first thing. I don't like to give people that feeling of missing out. Although it is very vague, so it's not like I'm saying here are the people who were here before you. Thanks for being a part of this little group here. Fine. Well, I'll shove that in there as well. I like to handcraft them, but I'll shove that in there. Join me and those who came early today. Hello from them, BTW. They should be here? No, absolutely not. They should be exactly where they want to be. They should be exactly where they want to be. And then I'll do this. Join me and those who came early today. We'll take that and turn that into the link. There we go. Okay, that's that. As long as the embed works, it should work. There it goes. Okay, Twitter tweet, and then redeems, and then starting things. But no, you're getting refunded for those. They didn't do anything, so you're getting refunded for them, whether you like it or not. Let's see. Rewards. Request to queue. I only just realized the other day that there is a shortcut to your request queue as a streamer. If you click on your channel point redeems and click the little triple dot up at the top, there's like actually there's a shortcut to managing your rewards and to your redeem list, which would have been super nice if I knew that beforehand. But I'm a little slow, you know. I'm a little slow, so I don't realize these things out the gate. Indeed, yes. Okay, let's see. Go to the last page of all these. I'm gonna need to clear these. Get absolutely refunded on. Get absolutely refunded. All of them refunded. Boom. Get absolutely refunded. Sometimes it doesn't work, weird enough. Huh, that's interesting. Hello Bird website. I'm sorry they put you in a cage and slapped a little
a whole year
X
of enduring Setolyx's ramblings
on
and
it.
my sad,
Decidious,
impressive
yo.
dedication. Thanks for sticking around. Your loyalty is duly noted.
Your loyalty is
Keep
duly
the banter
noted.
coming.
Thank you very much for hanging out for a whole fucking year. Is that really? Is it a whole year as of today, or is it close? Is it like a day after? Decidious, welcome in. I hope you're doing amazing. 1 year, 1 day. Well, hey, we'll take it. We'll take it. Decidious, my goodness. Thanks for hanging out for so long. Thank you. And Deflux Streams, welcome in. Whoa, sorry I'm late. You are not late. You're right on time. You're still, as you can see up here, stream initialization sequence is still active. So you're right on time, Deflux. Thanks for joining us. Hello, Little Bird website. I'm sorry they put you in a cage and slapped a little X on it. If you want a chance to fly the cage, if you click this little link I'm gonna put on this post, there's a chance you might be free from your bonds forever. There we go. Perfect. Makes no sense as a going live tweet, so it's a perfect tweet. Boom, boom. And Adriga, you're getting real close too. You're getting real close. 10 days away. Approaching 1 year indeed. My goodness. Okay, let's see. Let me turn on the things. So this one, this one, this one, this one, and then this, and then like all of these. Okay. This is expected. This is expected. Progress, you say, Deflux? Oh yeah, Deflux. So you posted those pictures in the project section. I didn't want to delete them right away because I wanted to give people the chance to see those, but that's for like the software projects that are like it's like a portfolio piece. I wish there was a way that as a Discord moderator I could move posts that people make, because that would be really helpful. Bum, 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 bum. Got some nice noise levels today. Look at you guys go.
What happened? For a moment,
52 fucking windows. First thing, y'all are coming in strong this week. Y'all are coming in strong.
With a starting pool
well
of
done. I must say, well done.
Place your bets. It ends in 2 minutes.
Well done.
That was odd. What happened?
Cal, stop biting me.
For a moment I felt free, and now I feel like I always do.
He actually did stop biting me, and then he just leaned against my leg like, okay, bro, I won't bite you this time. Deflux, I'll check out your link there in just a second.
It's time to ponder our daily
and Decidious, I see your message. I need to read that. You know Dozrazor, welcome in.
Grooming behavior called grooming, where they groom each other as a form of social bonding.
That's a grumpy kitty cat
like
right there.
Their very own spa day, minus the cucumber slices and soothing music.
Hi, right back at you, Dawes Razor. I hope
Fox
you're doing
Stream
well.
says.
Look at that angry kitty cat.
Setolyx, I was gonna post it in work in press, but it's great Pions 5 as the it has to be GIFs gameplay and 3D art.
Oh, for fuck's sake. So you thought the section
There is
so
only
you
1 minute
thought
until the raffle ends.
so you thought the section
Current
that is
points
for
in
people
pool,
posting their projects that's full of software projects, you freely interpreted the rules and thought that that was a better place for it. Am I understanding that correctly? You thought a section that said this channel is for project announcements that are either complete or at a sufficient stage where you're ready to show off. Good spot for social media profiles you would like to announce. You thought this was the best place to post your lawn path. I guess I'll have to be even more specific with the rules so that you can't freely, you know, interpretive dance around them. Yeah, I'm expanding the term. Yeah, did I do it right? No, you did not. Thank you for sharing though. But yeah, just go ahead and post stuff like that in like works in progress or random sharing or something like that. Let's see. Decidius, you said a coworker had a get together for the department yesterday.
Pulling in 100.
Nice win on the raffle, by the way. After about an hour, everyone else went home, but I was asked to stay, so I did. We then spent the remaining 6 hours drinking all of his homebrew beer. Holy fuck! Well, that sounds like a fun time. I hope you had fun. I had a nightmare last night that I ended up drinking without realizing it, and then I felt like this overwhelming sense of grief over the fact that like I'd broken my streak before I even hit a year.
Flux Streams says.
It's like the 3rd time I've had a dream like that.
No.
I don't know why I keep having dreams like that. Funny how the sun just throws at nothing. Oh, I'm here. You know, oh, that reminds me. Let me actually apparate. Let me appear.
Setolyx will drink to that.
Thank you. Let's see. Said an angry kitty it was. Johnny said, try the game downstairs on the TV today, but the cat kept smushing his face into the mine. I think that's a good sign. I think that's a good sign. If your cat is trying to game with you, that's a good sign. Deflux said, I'm gonna give my footpath its own Facebook page so I can link it. There you go. That's the spirit. So he said, had fun indeed when you ate a massive pizza? Hell yeah. All the homebrew beers and a massive pizza. That's a great time. Let's check out some of Deflux's brickwork here. So Deflux, believe it or not, is actually a man of many trades, and one of his trades is apparently putting brick onto the ground. Look at that. Oh, that's right. You guys can't see that for shit, huh? Let me imagine if I just showed it like that and then moved on and pretended I didn't care at all. That could have been pretty funny if I had done that. That could have actually been pretty funny. You have to look real fast. Yeah. If you can just blink in the moment that you see it clearest and then store that image in your mind, that's how you're going to see this best. Okay, time to wake up my click accuracy. Time to wake up. It's time to wake up. Yeah, Deflux, nice. Good stuff. Now let's move these out of the way here. So how are these brand new bricks that you're replacing with, or did you like power wash the bricks that you had and now you're putting them back? But either way, it looks good, dude. Seto, since you're using heat, do you also reconnect to heat every 30 minutes? Yeah, I've got I think I'm using Signal R. Oh no, I'm using a WebSocket client, and I've got it set to automatically reconnect. So as soon as the connection expires, which does happen every like whatever the increment is for the server to drop you, I just have it automatically reconnect. And that's how I'm getting around that issue right now. Is thankfully WebSocket client makes it easy to just reconnect. And Deflux, I was tinkering around with service bus stuff. I actually made some really good progress. So I don't want to have a million queues, and I don't want to sign up for the tier that like costs more to have topics. So I'm doing everything in queues. And what I've got set up currently is I have 3 queues of varying like
just for the taste,
things that I want to have in them.
With my sharp wit and your viewers' demands.
So I have,
code.
Let's see.
Let's get this stream mode.
Can programmatically create queues. That's pretty cool.
Setolyx, you can programmatically create Ks BTW.
It makes sense that you can, because it's basically like a fancy, web API. Once you have your connection string, there's probably all sorts of stuff you can do. But yeah, what I'm currently doing is I have 3 queues. I have one for transactions, I have one for events, and then I have one for like messages. So That way I can sort all of the like priority transactions into one queue and make sure that in my processing side, the transactions queue gets done first. But I was able to successfully test it yesterday with a what's it called? With a chat message.
Never covered topics.
Yeah, I remember we kind of glazed over the idea we glazed over the topic. Funny enough, I do remember us talking about it, and I looked into it a little bit. But yeah, I think for now at least the queues will be sufficient. Is there no heartbeat system? Heartbeat system. I am not sure what you mean. I'm trying to think of what you might mean, Johnny, but I'm not sure what you mean by heartbeat system. Can't do that in JavaScript that easily. That sucks. Don't get anything after a while. No close. Oh, heartbeat system referring to the WebSocket connection. Gotcha. And no heartbeat like SignalR does. Well, I'm sure there's a way to do it. Using the same bricks. Nice. So you just cleaned off all the bricks and then relaid them. Awesome, dude. Well, it looks a lot better. Gotta say, it looks a lot better. Sounds like you got a good hand on it. Yeah, I mean, I've got it to the point where, so what I did is exactly what I said I was going to do, where I can show it. I can show it as well, just to show you guys. It's really simple. So what I've done, and I need to finish fleshing it out, is I took my Twitch chatbot system that like connects the client and listens for events from it. I ripped out all the logic that gets triggered on the events themselves, and then I replaced it with a message to the to my service bus messaging, my service bus posting system. So then it takes and currently I've only fully fleshed out the code for the messages. Here, let me show you. Let me pull up the code. But I've only fleshed out the code for processing messages into JSON and then sending it over the service bus. But it does work, and I can receive a message with my client listener, send it up to the service bus, and then I have a service bus consumer, which then detects that there's a new entry in the service bus, pulls it down, and for now it just logs it. It just logs that it exists. But you know, naturally more will come to follow that. But yeah, it all worked. I was really happy. At first I was a little confused because I couldn't get it to even send a string, but I realized I had to put like an application JSON designator in there because it didn't know what I was trying to send. Yeah, I'm really excited to get that working, and I've been tinkering around with my old laptop too, and I've gotten it to run a little bit smoother. So my hope is to just throw the event listener on there once I've got things set up to consume events from the service bus, and then just see how well it does in a stream, and we'll play it by that. Because then I'll be able to have 24/7 no issue receiving of events. So then even if my bot has to reboot on this end, like even if we have like a crazy evil mode that crashes Setobot, I will still be able to process events properly, which is really exciting for me. That's like the whole point of the service bus stuff. But yeah, so let's see. Let's go over to let's see, where do I have it? So I have my Twitch event system. Where is it? I'm looking at it. No. Hello, how you doing? I'm doing very well, Tina Milo. Welcome in. Welcome, Tina Milo. Okay, so I have all my same delegates and all that stuff. Like everything is ultimately set up the same way. So I'm you know, building my delegates. I have a bunch of on events, and then on each event currently, it just pushes to the bus the serialized JSON object. I'm going to change all of these to be the entries that would already be processed by my database. And then once I've done all of that, I'll have everything set up in a nice way that it will be able to pass it over. I'll use the shared models in between any separate projects that I might want to pass this information through. And I should very easily be able to make it work. So right here, we can see we receive a message. I take in the on message received. I parse it into my Twitch chat entries that get stored in the database, and then we push it to bus. And when we go over to my bus queue sender, it's literally just a service bus connection string that's pointing to a secret file basically. And then I have my client. I have my 3 different senders, one for each queue. that those get initialized first thing. And then, you know, if I'm shutting down, we obviously dispose of everything. And then in push to bus, I take in an enum for which queue we want to send it to. I make sure that it's packed correctly, and I send it off to the service bus, and it works real nice. And then on the watcher end, it's even simpler, because we literally just build a thing. We give it the connection string. We tell it which queue to listen to, and I'm gonna have to build out the same thing in the same way that I have the event system for Twitch. Technically, oh, let's see, no, it's over here. It's over here in the sender. So technically in the sender has capacities for all 3 different queues. I need to put the same functionality into the watcher so that it can initialize for all 3 different queues. But yeah, I've got everything kind of working and tested, and it does indeed pass a message up to the service bus, and then the message waits up there, and then I'm able to pull it down, and I immediately just mark it as completed for now. But I will make it so it does the proper process of like trying to process the message, waiting for a response from my application as to whether or not it succeeded, and then sending the complete message, which should all take less than the minute that it's set to like lock the messages for. So we should be totally good. You can't close Visual Studio. Good try though. I don't blame you for trying. I truly don't. But but yeah, I'm doing very well, Tina Milo. I hope the same for you. Thank you very much for joining us. Brain also runs smooth, Johnny. That's a good thing. Let me catch up with you guys as well. So as Rigi said, talking about the heartbeat system reminded me back in the day, we had a reward to check Seto's heart, and Setobot roast Seto's heartbeat. It was good times. Yeah, and I wish I could have that back. I would still have that on even without the workouts. The problem is that my watch just stopped detecting my heart rate. The sensor in my watch for heart rate and for gyroscopic stuff just stopped working. So it doesn't detect my heart rate. It doesn't detect my my steps of the day. It just stopped working basically. Otherwise, I would still have the heart rate stuff as a thing, but it'll be back eventually. Johnny said, I'm very thankful that the box around the eyes says eyes, or I would not have known. Yeah, it's helpful information. It's diagrams. They're useful diagrams. Seto is heartless confirmed. Yep, no heart. It's all meat. No, there's no need for a heart in this system, just meat. Okay, so let me get my code open, and thank you all very, very much for being here. And I think I saw, yeah, Tom Millman, welcome in, came to co-work. Well, best of luck to you. I'm sure if you're co-working around here, you're probably going to make more progress than me. So I'll prematurely congratulate you on all the progress that you've made, Tom, and thank you for hanging out today. Deflux said you can do more advanced configurations, such as placing things into queues and then processing the queues at the end of the hour after the stream. Yes, and that probably will be something that I do. Or you can batch add chat logs to the database as opposed to each one, combining 50 messages into one SQL query, etc. Yeah, so I need to figure out more stuff surrounding that, because I think my message processing is probably like one of the least efficient things that I'm currently doing with the bot right now. So, you know, finding ways to make that more efficient will be ideal. The only problem is I can't introduce latency. So as far as passing messages through the service bus goes, I can't really batch them or anything like that. I need it to just go through right away, because I have to process them. And eventually I want to make it so my whole application doesn't need direct access to most of TwitchLib, and I'm instead just using like their API calls and stuff like that. And every other bit of event listening would just go through the other application. So making sure that messages are processed immediately and passed through is still really important. Temptic said, I was clicking your Visual Studio close button as a joke. Twitch went full screen and then out, and I closed my own your whole web browser. No, I'm so sorry, Temptic. That is pretty funny though. You have to admit that's pretty funny. Yeah, but you can process them, but the saving to DB can be batched. I suppose that's fair. So I would like process them and then throw them up to the bus again in like their own special messages queue that just waits for like batch processing at the end of the stream. I don't feel like adding the messages to the database really is taking up any additional time. I feel like that's only a threat in the scenario that like we have hundreds of users chatting at a single time, which it just isn't going to happen. So I don't think it's something we particularly have to worry about. But it's still something to keep in mind that I can swap that over to being batched and thrown to the database in chunks. Madriga said, "Wait, I saw Thorol for another person. I didn't see very well. Went fast. Donated $1,000 to some stream.
Setolyx
It's awesome
bored
quantity.
me,
Yeah, it was a few
cycles
months
like
ago
a
now.
program,
Thorolf went fucking wild. Thorolf actually ended up rescuing me and Casual from taxes and from not having enough money for rent because of that. So huge shouts to Thorolf. He's a fucking legend.
Good job. I hope
It's funny.
you
It's
enjoyed
karma.
that
That's
water.
why I'm never. Oh, that's why I'm almost never mean. So you've got some fast acting karma. Do you, Temtic? And Deflux said, yeah. For me, I'm more thinking of freeing up CPU cycles, but you're probably right. Yeah, I just don't think we're gonna get to free up CPU cycles, and even if we do, it's already bottlenecking, so it's just gonna get consumed by something else almost immediately. Oh, which reminds me, so the stream was freezing up like crazy. I discovered what it was. I already had a suspicion of what it was. I was pretty sure it was my authentication token refreshing to the overlay. I did a lot of testing last night, and I got it to the point where it only hiccups for a second. It still does hiccup. It still like freezes, but it was I'm not 100% sure of all of it, but I know for a fact that basically what was happening is an on disconnect loop. It was detecting the disconnection of pub sub, and then that was trying to tell it to reconnect, and then it would try to reconnect, but it couldn't connect, so then it would throw an exception where it would try to reconnect, and it would throw an exception where it would try to reconnect, and then it would cycle like that and Stack Overflow, and that's why it would take forever and then eventually break. But I've hopefully fixed that for the most part. Now it just seizes up for a moment. Yo, what's up, Sky Driver? Hi, Senna. How are you this lovely Saturday? I'm doing pretty good. How's your back? It's very good. It's almost I haven't noticed any pains for a couple days. I'm still dealing with a lot of tension, but no pain. So overall, I think we're golden. Up for some guitar time, or better later or next stream.
Hey,
I'm not
Setolyx,
sure. I'm
don't
not
forget
sure,
to sip
honestly.
on that lemongrass green tea of yours.
Green
It's not
TT.
just for the taste, but for the much-needed caffeine kick to keep up with my witty banter.
You bastard! What are you saying, Deflux? What are you saying? These bold words. You transfer your back issues to me. I would never do that, Deflux. I would never do that. I wouldn't wish back pain on anybody. Let's see. And how is Casual doing? She's doing good. You know, it's a hot day. It was a hot walk to work this morning, but from what I know, she's doing all right. She had a couple good days off, so. Yo, what's up, sis calls? I just got into doing enemy AI. I'm new to game dev. I'm using a nav mesh and agent since it seems the easiest. It definitely is, but I want to create an enemy that encircles the player. I'm struggling to make it feel good. Any tips? That's really kind of, so I don't know what would feel good to you as far as NPC, you know, encircling the player goes. Do you mean that as you are standing still, because encircling could mean multiple things. So do you mean that your player is like sitting here and then your NPCs are gathering around them, encircling them? Or do you mean that as you're standing in place, your NPC is circling around the player? One enemy going in a circle around the player. So as far as that goes, I think what I would recommend is having them start to, so like, and again, I don't know shit. I really don't know if this would even be good. But if you want them to circle, what I would suggest doing is have them like go for a certain range. And then like whenever they do their next action, like say they do an attack or something right here, have them check, should I switch directions and like go back, or should I continue to circle in this direction? That way it at least has this perception for the player of like, okay, they're making the choice to circle around me rather than just deciding arbitrarily I'm going to always circle around the player clockwise. Because I think in no combat situation in games that I've played does an enemy continuously circle in the same direction. So one thing that I could quickly recommend to you in that regard would be to have it so they like do a calculation every once in a while that causes them to swap directions. But beyond that, I don't really know. I'm not super deep into NPC like behavior stuff, so it's hard to know what will make that feel best. But I would definitely say just adding some checks for whether or not they should continue to circle or whether or not they should change directions, maybe have different behavior sets that they go into rather than just circling all the time. Also, I'm trying to check something because I was trying the actual drivers. Let me switch to the open source drivers and see if I get no lag.
Warning.
What the hell?
Warning.
Oh, I'm moving my mouse?
Advertisements will play in 20 seconds.
Oh my god, this is awful. Okay, so my drivers are all messed up. And we do have some ads rolling through. If you end up watching them, thank you. I'm sorry to play ads in the first place, but if you do watch them, you do support my stream. So if you end up watching them, thank you very, very much. Oh, I had two drivers competing with each other. Okay, let's try it now. Let's try it now. Is it better now? No, it's worse now. I was trying to use other drivers, and that seems to have been a bad idea. Let's set this to absolute mode. Apply, save. Can I pen settings? Apply, save, save, save. Sorry, I just wanted to fix this if I can. Is it smooth now? No, it's awful. Oh well. I won't do too much drawing today. That's what that means. I'll try rebooting that driver just to be absolutely sure. And then we'll get to the game dev stuff because we left off at a pretty good point with the inventory system. I'm pretty excited to keep moving forward with it. Let's see. I feel like syscalls might be in an ad right now. So I think I'm gonna wait to hear back from them and verify. I can reply to this if you're, or when/if. Oh, you're not in that? Okay, cool. I wasn't sure. I saw your message literally before the ads rolled through, so I wasn't sure if you were in them. So you said how would you also cause the enemy to go back to circling after attacking? Also, the state machines. So in general, a state machine is going to be your best friend for like NPC behaviors. So what you can do is essentially you can have, I don't know how you want to manage this for yourself, but if you look into state machines. They are quite nice. So the way that a state machine would work is attacking would be a state, and I need to take 2 sips. I need to take 2 sips.
Away midstream now, would we?
So attacking would be a state, traveling would be a state, maybe circling around the player would be a state. Like these would all be different states. Wow, yeah, I actually can't use my tablet. That fucking sucks. Let me try like unplugging it and plugging it back in. So all of these would be different substates basically, and you would have certain event triggers swap the substates of the machine to allow you to do things like, oh, they're close enough, attack you really quickly and then switch off it. Yeah, my tablet just doesn't want to. What is going on? Is there like drivers of that shit running in the background just ruining everything? Let's see. Oh, I need to change my playlists too. Change playlist. There we go. Sorry to put you on the spot, but what's the word on the merch store? I have been working on other things. To be perfectly honest, I still feel like personally uncomfortable with merch. The idea of making merchandise is still like a super uncomfortable thing for me. I worry tremendously about producing something that like you guys find valuable and find worthy of purchase, and like I really don't want to rush it. And I've just been working on code stuff so much recently that I haven't really even been thinking about merchandise stuff, because I just like, it's something out of all the things I'm working on, merch is one of the things I'm more anxious about. So it's something that I tend to push to the back burner because of the fact that I'm anxious about it. But I will try to brush up my efforts on that, minding the pun. I will try to brush up my efforts on that very soon. Because I know there's some of you that have been looking forward to any sort of merch, and I just really want to make sure that I produce something that's worthy of purchase, and that's caused me to just like delay heavily. But I'll get on it. Because I need to work on emotes and stuff like that as well, and I need to work on badges. Okay, cool. So my tablet is just like permanently lagged out today, I guess. That is so fucking strange. That is so overwhelmingly strange. What if I turn off Windows Inc? We demand merch. But yeah, syscall. So that would be my recommendation, is looking into state machines and stuff like that. And honestly, like I'm a strong believer that you will understand how best to solve these problems once you have like the sufficient experience to get to developing these systems. So like as you're reaching this point now and you're still new, you might find it really challenging. But the more that you put your mind to it, the more that you work with this kind of system, the more you'll start to realize things that you can do that will make it better. and you'll get there. Okay, I think I am gonna give up on trying to draw with my pen today.
Skydriver
it legit
2K4
just
says,
doesn't want to work.
Setolyx, but how are your circuits and gears
I will
going
sip some
today?
tea, so I remember to do that.
You want to
And no
have
problem,
some
Sis
upgrades
Calls.
on the cooling system? We need you in top shape for our #Robozar
Pre-order
Rising
merch.
campaign.
Oh, buy whatever
Maybe
you want.
you
Well,
could
thank
help your
you.
creator a bit
I'll
with
buy a
his
red
code
hat with
while
words
he
make Seto do.
entertains
No.
us. Power to the robots.
I appreciate the help. You're awesome. No, not at all. Not at all.
My circuits
Easily
and gears are running
helped.
smoother
Easily,
than
it's
Seto's
easy to
attempts
offer
at coding,
advice.
That's for sure. Upgrades? Nah,
Greetings,
I'm
Code
already a
Wizard.
masterpiece.
Yo, what's
As
up,
for helping
Prophets?
with
How are you?
code, You know that's beneath me. Seto's got to entertain somehow, right?
It's true, I do.
Power to the robots have 500 points.
Prophets, I hope you're doing
concerned
wonderfully
about my
today. I
well-being
hope you all are
seems
doing
like it.
wonderfully. Thank you so fucking much for being here. A glorious June 1st, time flying indeed. Okay, why
Watch your
is it
fucking
lagging?
language, blood
Is
slushy.
like my phone causing interference with the tablet or something? There's a notable latency, and it's driving me crazy. It wasn't doing this yesterday. I don't know why there would be a latency. I guess I'm just gonna not draw anything at all or illustrate any ideas whatsoever because there's just latency now. That's kind of a bummer. I wonder why that is. Digital pen, enable Windows Ink. Let's try turning Windows Ink back on. So it's completely fine. Like when I'm just moving the tablet. Oh, no, there is a touch of lag when I'm focused on Visual Studio. If I'm focused on anything else, wait, okay, hold on. Let's go over to Unity. If I'm focused on Unity, does it do it? Yes. But it seems fine once I start drawing. But it's very laggy. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm done. I'll use my mouse if I have to draw anything today. There we go. Screw it. Thyndall, welcome in, Thyndall. Ask not why it is. Ask instead, is it why? This is the question to ask, Thyndall. Honestly, you're dead on. This is the correct question to ask. And greetings to you as well, Thyndall. I hope you're doing absolutely fucking amazing. And use the mouse as the last resource. Yes, I think that's what I'm gonna have to do. I don't know why it's so laggy, but maybe I'll be able to figure that out. Either way, thank you all very much for being here. Today, I'm going to be continuing working on my inventory system. So I have a bunch of stuff already kind of done, which we can review really quickly. So we got to the point where we're showing a description panel. We can drop items singularly from the inventory to the ground, and we can also move whole stacks of items around within the inventory across containers. We can pick up items from the ground. So most of the fundamentals of what you would expect from like a really primitive inventory system are in place. So we can move these items around. If we hover them, we can see their name and their item count and their description. We can drop one on the ground, and now that one's on the ground. This one's in here, and we have 4 out of 5. I can transfer items between inventories, and all of that works appropriately. And then we can go and pick up this one again. If I press the right thing, we can pick that one back up, and now we should have 2 out of 5. Yep, there we go. So everything is working as far as that goes. And today I need to work on item comparison and kind of other inventory operations. I need to get the context menu going, because the goal is to have a whole context menu where you will right click on an item and it will open up a menu of different sub actions that you can do. So that's probably what I'll be working on today. Let's see. Skydriver said, so Seto, your son runs smoother than your attempts at coding. Any explanation for that? I stay up till 3 a.m. and he doesn't need sleep. I think that's the best explanation for how he runs smoother than my attempts at coding. Because I stay up till 3 a.m. and try to program things, and he probably just gets to he probably just gets to be at peak efficiency all the time. You know, Ultimate Lizard, welcome in. Hope y'all are doing great. I am doing wonderful. I hope the same for you, Ultimate Lizard. Thank you for joining us. Thank you. Let's see. And I'm doing fantastic, Thyndall. And I'm glad you're doing good now. Thank you for joining us. And TBD Gamer as well. Welcome. Hope everyone is well today. I hope the same for you. My goodness. I hope slowly sleep is being less elusive. Sounds serious. I got my Hello World done at least. Hell yeah, Prophets.
Can't have your tea going cold while your stream
and
is
I will sip some more tea. Thank you. Cheers right back at you. I think we have more than 0 viewers, son. He might be operating off of false information. That's pretty funny though, if he thinks I have 0 viewers right now. That's actually kind of hilarious. Okay. So let's see. There was something I needed to do, and I've already forgotten it. My mind is not with me entirely today, but that's okay. If I look at the chat, I'll remember. How does a God Emperor run though? He's running pretty good. I remember what I need to do now. Let's see if I actually can do it. Oh my God, he's so cute. Let's see. So he's in an atypical spot. I'm gonna see if I can get him on camera. Give me just a moment here. I have to test some things. I have to look into the sources. You know, I have to put my eyes on the things and figure out if the stuff is doable. I have to figure out if I can make it go. Okay, so cat camera. I think I can do this. Okay, so he's in a bit of an atypical location today, but with that said, if my system wants to work, get a cat. He's big time sprawled out on the floor today. I'm not quite sure why he's been choosing the floor right next to his tower recently, but he has been preferring the floor next to his tower. I imagine it's because it's a little bit cooler down low in the apartment, so he's probably trying to stay on the floor. So yeah, he's running at peak efficiency, as you can see here. Absolutely top tier efficiency. How'd you get into game dev and programming in general? So my interest spawned from Flash games way back in the day, from Flash frame by frame animations and Flash games like platformers and stuff like that. Be back at a later time. All right, Decidius, you take care. You be safe. Whatever you're up to, I hope it treats you wonderfully. Thanks for being here. But yes, Siscall. So I started looking at like Flash animations and 2D platformers and stuff like that made in Flash, and I started getting into ActionScript a little bit, and then I realized that I was never going to be good at ActionScript because I wasn't learning any code. I was very much a script kiddie at this time. This is when I was like 14 years old, maybe younger, and then I basically took a little break from dev stuff. But so it was frame by frame animation and 2D platformers with Flash games, and then Morrowind. And when I played Morrowind, it had the whole, you know, creation kit. It had the ability to edit levels and add custom models to the game, add custom code to the game. And like I had never realized that games were made this way, that like you build a tool and then you use the tool to like build the world that you want to create for people. And so that really inspired me to like eventually learn code and get into game dev stuff. And then I did some community college classes for like C++ and all that, and was like thinking about Unreal Engine, found the Unity engine, found C#, and then boom, you know, lightning bolt to where we are today. It's awesome. I mean, I'm glad that I got the experiences in that I got, so I could end up, you know, working on Unity stuff, because I love Unity and it's great. Ryan said, I remember when Portal was a Flash game. I love them. The Portal Flash games were so good, and they felt so like innovative at the time. Let's see. And Deflux will catch you when you get back, of course. Oh, and Zelda does the same lovely pose. Hell yeah. Aging yourself these days talking about Flash. Yeah, I know. Funny enough, in my web dev class, which was also like a decade ago at this point, we had an offer from the instructor. They were like, hey, because like I told them I was using Flash for some things and I wanted to build like Flash into my website, and they were like, hey, look, if you build your entire website in Flash, I will give you an automatic A. So I then proceeded to, and I wish I still had these assets. I'll have to see if I've got them backed up on my old college laptop or something like that. But I had a full web page that was a guitar neck. So like the selection for different pages was a guitar neck with different frets on it. And when you would hover the frets, it would play different chords. And then you could go into the different menus and like navigate the website just like you would expect. But I had built it with Flash. And I got full credit on that one. Love when people find the engine first. It feels so backwards for me. Yeah, it is kind of interesting, huh? How like you find the engine and then you find the code instead of the other way around. Who remembers the stick figure fight Flash animations? Oh yeah, those were good. Those were really good. God Emperor looks so comfy. He does look pretty comfy right now. He looks a little dead. Okay, so let's see. I've got my to-do list somewhere, I think. Maybe? Do I have my to-do list? Where is it? If that's not what I'm looking for though. Oh yeah, but I can show you guys my I did a little bit of brain organization stuff when it came to, this is what I'm turning into. I'm turning into one of these like actual like designer dev people. So I went and like brain mapped out how I figured events would go, and was like just thinking while writing stuff down, and then I came up with just a really simple system of Twitch to my listener system, registering things to the bus watcher, detecting events, and then processing it where it needs to, and that's what I ended up building. But let's see, let me find I need to find my other notes, because I have stuff for the stream. Death for growth, this one, open a new window, there we go. Okay, cool. And I updated the Kanban or Kanban extension, and it broke all of my formatting, which is just so sad. So now all my formatting is broken, and I don't know what to do, but it's very sad. Oh, apparently if I just hit space, apparently if it hits space on the top bar, it fixes it. But either way, we're working on the drop down action menu. That's the task at hand, is the drop down action menu. So that's what I'll get working on. That's what we'll get going with. Then I'll said, fun fact, I've been submitting my session to conferences, and out of the last 5 submissions, I've been declined 5 times. Damn. Actually, I have another session too now. Well, I hope you get accepted. What do you think plays into their decision making? Without, because obviously, so Thindal, I'll be really honest with you. Obviously, we can all say that they reject us because we're boring, right? This is something. So I don't want your self-deprecation. Do you have any ideas as to why they might not be accepting your sessions? Is there anything in particular, like within the industry of dev and stuff like that, that you think maybe placement wise isn't correct, or is it just like they already have enough people talking on the topic kind of thing? Because I feel like there's got to be some sort of information that you can glean from this to potentially place yourself better, and maybe find conferences that are more interested in hosting someone that's talking about the stuff you're talking about. Talking about moving from ancient tech, there's only a subset that find it relevant, huh? Although those that do will find it very relevant. Yeah, I would think that would be an important topic to keep within circulation. Because there's a lot of like old systems that are still out there that will eventually need to be kind of integrated into modern practices. But I guess there's a lot of folks working within companies there's like, we'll never change it. We don't need to change anything. It works. Why do we need to change it? Also have no public records of the talk, any talk, and I've only done it twice. Someone unknown still. Okay, well that's fair enough. That makes sense. Yeah, records isn't videos. Gotcha. I figured as much. It's a shame because that's a tough one to navigate. Are you able to count your streams as like public record, like to point them towards like your streams so they can at least see your presentation style and stuff like that? Nah. I suppose they are different mediums, so in the end it does still kind of make sense. Let's see. Okay, so not scene objects but UI objects. And I need to look at the, I think technically it would be part of a separate canvas. I can't remember if I have added it to somewhere specific though. Item action drop down. Okay, it's in here. It needs to be in the, we're gonna put it in this canvas. This is for floating inventory element canvas. Let's see. Doing the actual presentation, if it had been during the actual presentation, sure, but I do live coding and head scratchery. Not quite the same head scratchery. I like that. That's a good term. Both very fun, but different fun for sure. Then on YouTube, there is a YouTube, but it only has some live stream VODs on there so far, so there will be more. Ooh. Wham. Wham, wham. I need to set up a bunch of commands like that though to be able to just like automatically shout out people's work specifically, because I have the generic shout out, which I should do, by the way. Thindal is great. Thindal is very kind, very knowledgeable, and and I think you would enjoy hanging out with Thindal. Thindal knows a lot. Thindal's a very knowledgeable individual and loves to share what he knows. So if you're looking for somebody who's in the .NET ecosystem and is more focused in general, you might find him appreciable. You might actually enjoy his stream. I know things, but I'm not that good. Well, you know things, so that means you're good. And Magatron, welcome in. Oh my God, Calcifer's on the floor, so cute. Dies of cuteness. He is very much on the floor.
Both for you and your favorite bot.
He's big time on the floor. Is your cat breathing? He's breathing. Don't worry.
Water.
He's breathing.
Okay, this system is rigged. I should have won that gamble.
Yeah, he's breathing. I was watching him for a moment there. He's breathing.
I just want to say, Calcifer is the cutest goddamn thing I've ever seen.
He is pretty cute.
Good job.
It's
I
painful
hope you
for me.
enjoyed that water.
It's actually painful for me. He is very, very cute. Thank you for the reminder to sip some tea. Thank you very much. Bum, bum, bum. And Magatron, how are you? I hope you're very well today. Thindal said, but last time I did it, there were almost 100 folks in the audience and more folk being turned away at the door, and I was sweating like crazy before. Oh, well, I'm sorry you were nervous, but I'm glad there was genuine interest in the stuff that you're trying to share with people. And Nathir, welcome in. What's up right back at you? Hope you're well. Thank you for joining us,
Hey
Nathir.
there, Seto. I've been high pretty much all day.
That sounds fun.
Finished watching a kick-ass movie with Husbando earlier.
Nice.
How's your day been, my friend?
Pretty good. It's been kind of fast. I think that's how I would best describe my day so far. Is that time has been evaporating before my eyes. I was up till 3 a.m. again, as is typical. I've been up till 3 a.m. almost every single night for like over a week straight. I just can't peel myself away from the code sometimes. So I woke up really, really, really groggy, but going to walk casual to work, getting myself some breakfast, taking a shower, has kind of refreshed me. So I'm overall good, and that's basically all I did before stream. And then it was time to go live. Let's see. Thindal said, look at one person at a time, look them in the eyes for 10 to 15 seconds, move on to the next one. 10 to 15, damn. When I ever did public speaking, which was only in high school, there were a couple points where I had to do speeches in front of a lot of people, and I would just scan. I would never look directly at anybody. I would just scan over the whole time.
Yeah, I can relate to that sentiment. It feels like I blinked and today is almost already over.
Yeah, it's crazy. Some days just evaporate, and there's just nothing you can do about it. Okay, so I need the select. So select is gonna be for right click. So let me make sure I've actually got that set up. Right click, yeah. So we do have right click built. Technically it needs to be designated as select. Yeah, it needs to be specifically designated as select because we're gonna have to make it use other stuff. So key button south, enter on the keyboard, and then we're gonna put oh man, I don't want to put right click on that, and that's gonna cause problems. I'll just leave it the way it is for now, and then I'll figure out how I want to do the input mapping for it as time goes. Look at one. It's way easier. Then forget about the other 99. Seems legit. Not all as hard as you'd think to speak in front of that many. I would imagine not. Because I mean, I've gotten used to streaming, and that it's still like I still imagine in my mind's eye that there are people looking and listening. So it's not. I imagine it's not too different compared to being in front of actual people. TBD said, "Hello, me Magatron. I was just thinking about you. I'm watching a YouTube video. Guy is making a Tron room. Oh, nice. Thank you for the posture check. Thank you. I feel like I switched playlists and this song shouldn't be in this one, but maybe it is. I thought for sure this playlist doesn't have this song. I thought 100% for sure that this playlist doesn't have this song. Maybe it does though. Let me check really quickly. Which playlist does it have me on? No, it didn't switch playlists. I pressed the button. There we go. Now it actually swapped. Eyes indeed, Nathir. And welcome in, Aya. Welcome in, Aya. I hope you're doing amazing. Nathir said, they say imagine people naked in the audience. Unless there's someone cute there, then everything goes downhill. I don't know. What video is it? Good question. I dropped in a random sharing on Discord. Hell yeah. Then I'll send it. Maybe the live streamery helps too, but that's for like less than 30 folks. You've outgrown me something mad, Seto. Love it. I don't know what's happening, Thindal. I just keep showing up and people do too.
Like?
I don't know.
Thindal, talking to you is like trying to have a meaningful conversation.
3,000 points?
You're really pushing my buttons today. Deducting 3,000 points. For asking ridiculous questions, Setolyx bop bop bop. Yes. Time more people out.
Don't worry, Thindal. I'll get you back. I'll get you back, Thindal. We'll get Thindal back. We got to get Thindal back from jail.
Oh,
back? Yeah, welcome in. Welcome back, Deflux.
Hope you enjoyed your stay in the land of blocked comments.
You too, Seto. Thank you, Aya. Thank you very much.
Try not to be a nuisance.
You were not a nuisance at all, Thindal. Not even a little bit. I think he remembers from my attempt to get banned streak. He might, if it's still within those past like 3 messages, and if he's carried any of the sentiment in some of his responses, then yeah, he'll remember for a bit. And welcome in, Expanded Cuber. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, so the pop-ups reminded me, Expanded, I hope you're doing amazing. Thank you for joining us today. The pop-ups reminded me that if you use the error redeem, it should no longer ever show anything other than just your pop-up text. I finally went in and programmed it so greetings and error redeems will always display your message. It won't try to put a puzzle over it and potentially delete your message and stuff like that.
To talk in front of a naked audience. Nather Kassam, talking in front of a naked audience. Wow, are you trying to out-creep yourself with each message?
See, if I was mod, you would not have this problem.
Social decency and taste. Here's a little something, deducting 50
You may have woken up at 2 p.m. Damn, Expanded Cuber. Damn.
Maybe next time, try asking something that doesn't make everyone uncomfortable.
Well, you know what?
Face cover.
Hopefully you got good rest. That's what I hope for. I feel like, I don't know why, but Cataton's name popped into my head. I don't think I've seen them yet, but I'm worried that I did and like didn't actually say hello to them. So hopefully that's not the case. But I get these fears. I get these fears like I've seen people and forgotten to say hello to them. There's also times where after streams I will my mind will just suddenly get hit by like a lightning bolt and I'll realize like, oh my god, I read this message, this one very specific message that just now is popping into vivid memory that I did not like acknowledge it out loud. Okay, so we need static item, action, drop down, instance. And then we need awake, we need on enable, we need on disable, and we need on destroy. And then for these two, instance equals this. You know what I should do? I should make this into a snippet. I should make this little bit into a snippet. I just have to remember how to create snippets and then I can do it. Yo, Spider Queen, welcome in.
Like me anymore.
Yo, Spider Queen. Want a pet cow? I'm sorry, I wish you could Expanded.
Streak. Could you please forget about it and we'll start over?
Spider Queen, I hope you're doing very well.
Thindal, you think I can just forget about your antics like they never happened? Think again. But hey, I guess everyone deserves a second chance.
Don't worry, I got it. You
just
can click it. I believe in you.
This time, alright. Have 1,000 points. For attempting to make these Setolyx, yep, let's see if you can behave yourself. Smirking face.
Okay, let's see. Can we maybe move on from the topic of nudity? I feel like you're getting a little hung up on this. I feel like you're getting a tiny bit hung up on this. No, you're good. You're good. Might or might not have the ARG for you on my other monitor. Ooh. What's up, my otter friend? My fine otter friend? Fine. Sorry, I'm high. Also watching a video TBD shared. Nice. Hi. Okay, I'm gonna look up how to make a snippet really quickly because I kind of do want to make this into a little snippet. And I did it before. I think Thindal actually told me about snippets. I can't remember if it was Thindal or if it was like Coding with Scott back when we used to see him a lot. How to create a
Thindal says,
C#
could you
snippet.
help me explain the greater
Visual
Internet F**
Studio
quad theory to chat?
Don't think I told
I
you,
can't
no?
quite figure out how to say it without offending anyone. Thindle, look, it's not rocket science. The greater internet F*** theory is basically normal person plus anonymity plus audience equals total jerk. Simple, right? But if you can't say it without offending people, maybe just let me handle the sarcasm.
I have to make an
Deducting
XML
2,000
file.
points.
Okay, I'll do it later.
For
I'll
needing
do it
basic
later.
internet lessons, see to know, and next time, try Google before asking me. Smirking face.
Create a snippet for the following. Oops, not that. That's my... It's my title. Copy this. Change this to... There we go. Okay, got it. Got it. All right, cool. So we've got that. And then we can go over to item slot UI and we can make sure when we select it, we will do the item action drop down instance set target this. So it takes an item slot UI. And we should be able to set the target for that. Total jerk isn't the actual word. The greater internet fuckwad theory. That's quite something. Says in the bottom of my bed. No, you're good. You're good, Nathir. It's just I know it is a mature stream, but it doesn't. You know, I try not to just be like haha butts, haha nudity all day. You know, the fuckwad theory. That's new to me at least. Nah, it's ancient but funny and unfortunately true. Here's the original flowchart. Let me pull this up. Haha butts. See, exactly. It just gets old. It just gets old. That's all. Maybe it's because I've been around for 30 cycles, but it's starting to, butts got less funny after a while. Unreal Tournament 2004 lends incontrovertible proof to John Gabriel's greater internet fuckwad theory. Normal person plus anonymity plus audience equals total fuckwad. That's great. I actually like that. That's pretty good. And yeah, it's definitely believable. Definitely a believable existing thing. From my experience as a gamer, I can vouch for that. Okay, so create buttons for item, logger, log, buttons created for item, get title. Bum, 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 bum. And then what we will do is set target. So if our target equals null, they're existing, yeah, and then we need to do if target equals null, return at that point. And get title from item. We need to add a logger. What, who, where, what? You're good, Deflux. I think you're good, at least. I think you're good. Voice crack. Start. Logger equals new. You guys want to talk about butts? No. No, I don't. No. Don't think so. Consider you were for sure only 20. It'd be cool if that was the case. Unfortunately, I'm definitely 30. I am definitely 30. Although you never know. Maybe I was actually lied to. Maybe I was lied to all my life. And I actually spent 10 years. I don't know. Maybe time is a construct and it's not real. And I'm actually 19 years old. But I'm pretty sure I'm 30. Last I checked, my body looks and feels about 30. Let's see. Thinol said there are exceptions though. I mean, we have our favorite cube right here. Fair enough. I do try not to be a fuckwad. I put it in my priorities every day to be not a fuckwad, and at the very least be less of a fuckwad every day. Fuckwad theory, I think, takes us back to being kids where we test the boundaries. Basically, in essence, that's what a lot of people do with anonymity as their sword. They go and they test boundaries. I was 22 when I was 14 too. It's Seto propaganda. Seto was actually 40. No. My body looks 20, feels 80. Damn, Spider Queen, damn. Well, you know, it could be worse. You could look and feel 80. So, you know, that's something to be thankful for. At least you look 20. Deflux said, it's Seto propaganda. Seto's actually 40 and drives a helicopter in between streams. He regularly lands at the local supermarket roof to go shopping. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Deflux knows a lot of things. Buttons created for item rock. Okay, so it is working. We are getting through the buttons created. So we should move to item slot, which I'm not sure if we're actually doing. And then it didn't look like we were doing the open call either, but it might just be because we have no buttons in here. We need to add functionality to it. So we have our button prefab, and then we just need to go through and add the different action buttons accordingly, which will be good fun. Then also, my body is 38, feels 70, and has the mentality of 12. See, finding the greater internet funny. I don't know what my body thinks it is as far as age goes. I try not to think too much about my mind. I think at this point that's kind of the scariest choice I've made for my mental health, is I don't really think too much about how I am anymore. Again, I went through a while of like really active emotional awareness, and now I feel more like it's not that I'm like suppressing any negative feelings, it's more that I'm just like, I don't have time to think about things because I need to be working on my goals. And like I don't have time to be like, I'm so fatigued, I just need to go to bed earlier and take better care of myself. Like, no, I got stuff to do, I can't do that. So I guess it's more about health in general, not just mental. He also pulls cops over to let them know they cannot pull him over in his electric bike. Due to this information, the local PD hasn't tested it. Well, good. They better not test me. I look younger than I am, and that is pretty great. It's something to be thankful for. I think that's the secret. Yeah, to just keep focused on the work, honestly, I think is helpful. I've been seeing a lot of tweets. I need to stop procrastinating mentally, but I've been seeing a lot of tweets from devs being like, how do people stay motivated? Like, I feel so burnt out. How do I stay motivated? And like, a part of me worries. A part of me is like, are you doing the right thing? Like, if you're so frequently getting exhausted and demotivated and like clawing at the walls searching for motivation, are you doing the right thing with your time? Or am I just the weird one that doesn't get mentally fatigued doing something that I love? Because like it's very exceedingly rare that I ever feel lost or like I don't want to work on my projects. Like I'm starting to think that maybe I'm the weird one, and that all these people that are posting like for help on how to stay motivated, maybe they're the normal people, and like I'm misperceiving them as like not working in the right field, when really I'm just like manic and obsessive and don't face the same challenges mentally. Set of vaccination card is a perfect score. Then also said a part of it is probably that a lot of professional dev is crud. Yeah, that's a very fair point. Thindall, that's an exceedingly fair point. Read data, show inform, let people change it, store changes, rinse and repeat. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that being kind of depressing work. But I'm like, I'm seeing a lot of stuff from like game devs too, that are like, they're working on their projects, they're working on their dream projects, and they're feeling burnt out.
About sleep schedule, and that it's the last one you should work on, and focus on diet, stuff to work on, relationships.
Yeah, because sleep kind of falls into place when everything else is in order. Like if you're trying to get good sleep, but you're not living a good schedule in your life in general, like you're not eating right, you're not burning energy, you're not taking care of other things, like pretty naturally your sleep is going to be garbage regardless of what you do. You feel the same way? Okay, so it's not just me. It's not just me then. But yeah, I don't know, because I just have this like manic compulsion to like work on stuff all the time. Like I play so little video games nowadays because I'm usually just tinkering around with stuff. And yet I see posts where people are like, how do you stay motivated? I'm like, how do you not feel motivated?
Also, to reducing time on screen before sleep helps.
Yeah, I've heard the same. I definitely don't do that, but I've heard the same. Nathir said, there's the hypothesis that the way the human brain evolved is in layers, that every new feature, growth was a new layer. So all the new layers, all the layers exist. So anonymity, I think, gives the freedom to for the new layers that create boundaries to get a chance to turn off. I think you could be onto something there. I think you could absolutely be onto something there, because there's nothing activating that center, right? Because you're not in front of people anymore. So the part of your brain that like responds differently based on the fact that you're in front of people is just kind of like, I don't have to work right now. Like we're good, you know, do whatever the hell you want, no one's watching. I think that's what comes in for like personal accountability and like actually holding yourself to a standard of what you would do. It should be what you do whether or not people are watching. Like it should be the same. Those moralities should line up.
Others say every day he has his 5 a day.
Obviously with limited exceptions.
All we know is he's called Setolyx.
What are you talking about? Crushing apricots to de-stress? Spider Queen said, that's my secret cap. I'm always burned out. I could believe it. I'm starting to think that is a thing. Maybe I'm just totally burnt out and I just don't know it. I'd get bored in between. Yeah, you gotta go straight from the screen to sleep. That's my ethos as well. Gotta lurk for a bit. Thindall, take care. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you very much. Enjoy your lurkage. I said, I feel like I have the opposite problem. If I'm not working, I feel unproductive. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of where I'm at as well. Even if I've just got my IDE open and I'm not like accomplishing a lot during the day, but I'm at least taking some steps forward on things, that feels infinitely better than like spending a day playing games, which shouldn't be the case. Like I should be able to clock out mentally and relax for a day. But that ends up never being the case. Okay, so what we need to do is we need to var unequip equals new, or let's see, instantiate prefab, the button prefab, get component button, the UI button. So we'll get that, and then unequip dot on click. We need to add. So this is where we'll have to add the, I wonder if I can get away with doing an action. Can I get away with doing this? Will it let me do that? No, it won't let me do that. So we'll have to create methods for it, which is no big deal. So we'll just call this, we'll call it unequip click. I guess we'll just have to have some pre-constructed methods in here to handle it. Hopefully it will let me generate field local parameter. What if I generate a field? What does it make it? A delegate? A button clicked event. Okay, that should be fine. I should be able to plus equals on that. Nathir said, burnout is natural, and instead of thinking of it as a bad thing, rather something part of the normal course. Example, runners hit a wall, but once they get past the wall, it's smooth sailing. No, I think you're onto something there 100%. I know you say I don't know after that, but I think you're onto something there as far as pushing through the adversity of the mind and like building a higher tolerance for mental fatigue and stuff like that. But yeah, we'll catch him when you get back, Nathir. Thanks for being here. Some say he never blinks and is illegal, and he is illegal in 17 US states. What the fuck are you talking about, dude? Where do you even come up with these things, Deflux? Who allows you to come up with these things? Is it add listener? It's add listener. Now I can do this. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that's what it was. It's add listener. So we'll get rid of that. And then essentially all we need to do is we need to target the equivalent system of the character. So because this is the player, we can safely do, let's see, equipment. I can't remember if I've got equipment system. Okay, we don't have a player instance of it. We do not have a convenient player instance of it. So I can either do a get component call, which wouldn't be that expensive on UI. I think that's going to be the cheapest way to do it, or the laziest way to do it that will be effective without me building a bunch of cross references between things. So what we'll do is we'll use the character mover or character mover movement instance get component equipment system. Our equipment equals that. Deflux said, I'm just saying what people say, or what some people say. I'm not the authority on this. I think you are literally the guy. I think what you're doing, Deflux, is you're sitting in a room and you have like 6 chairs in this room, and you sit in the one that's like kind of in the center. Like all the other chairs are sort of facing it. Like you're like there's a bunch of chairs, right? There's a bunch of chairs. Oh, you're standing? Okay, well, either way. So you're standing. So Deflux is standing here. There's a bunch of chairs in the room. Deflux walks himself up to this point in the room. He then says, so does anyone know anything about Setolyx? He then rushes over. He like rushes over like someone playing musical chairs, rushes over to the chair, sits down and says, ooh, me. And then he rushes back over to the center and says, yes, go ahead. And then he just proceeds to rattle off crazy shit about me.
Look at that.
While rushing around the room.
Welcome
I think
to the
that's what's
party.
actually happening. I don't think
Thanks
you're
for
talking to
hitting that
people. I
follow
think you're talking to
button.
yourself,
You have impeccable
Deflux.
taste in streams.
And Yushi,
Stick
thank you.
around. Things are about to get interesting.
Thank you. Feel no pressure to chat. Thank you for being here in the first place. Thanks for pointing your eyes and ears toward my stream. Did I leave my webcam
I
after
remind you about
company,
this
the
a
company
lot
all hands?
already, but please drink some water.
I will drink some water. That's a really good idea.
Drink water. Good job.
Yeah, Temptic.
I hope you enjoyed that water.
He's grounded. He's grounded himself, actually. I don't know what he did this time, but he seems pretty serious about it. Okay, so then we get our equipment, and then we do equipment, unequip, and then it would be the equip type. So we know it's an equipable, so we can do equipable type. There we go, and we can unequip it just like that, and then that should be good. And then we could, yeah, we can just move on from that. So if it's equipped, so then if, so we need the equipped system. We need the equipped system no matter what. We have to use it in multiple of these calls. So equipment. So then if equipment, equipped, or let's see, is equipped. Maybe there's a better way I can do this. Because I think I'm doing item contained. Is it still contained items? Host container. Check equipped. What's my way to get to this? I should have a way to get to the correctly equipped items. Self punishment. Yeah, he's doing a little bit of discipline on himself. He looks so cozy though. He's big time stretched out. But yeah, he's been laying against that blanket that's at his feet side. I don't know why. He's been preferring that recently to his tower. But he just kind of, we just let him, you know, chill out wherever he wants to, and he just chooses random places in the apartment. Oh, that reminds me. Let's see. On the 10th, I might be late on the 10th because we're gonna have a maintenance guy coming through. So that's not this upcoming Monday, but next Monday. So I'll give a couple more reminders about that. But I might be late on Monday. Not this upcoming Monday, but Monday the 10th. But we'll see. Cow sleeping on the floor is equivalent to when the husband gets banished to the couch for a week and back. Welcome back. Yeah, it is kind of like that, huh? He could just be chilling up on the up on the tower, but he doesn't want to be there. Let's see. Okay, so held weapon. So where are my equipment containers? So we have our equipment container. So yeah, I should just make a method that's like is equipped. I'm gonna just make a method that is like is equipped. Get armor, unequip. Yeah, it should be totally fine. We should definitely be able to do this. God, I've got so much old code that needs to just be deleted soon. So much old code that needs to be deleted. Climbing is too much effort in this heat. I think you might be right. Or maybe he just wants to not be in the direct view of the camera. Maybe he's trying to escape. And I just keep pointing it at him. He's so cute. God damn it. Okay, let's see. You guys should hear me. It's like all day. Whenever I see him, he's so cute. Okay, so we need to check is equipped. So public pool is equipped. Equipable. Okay, so we should be able to get all the information that we need to like verify. So in equipment containers, so var, so let's see, it would be return. Oh, because this is where things get tricky. So in my in my item data currently, we need an instance ID. All of this stuff is well and good, but the problem is that if the data matches, it could be impossible to discern the difference between the two. So we need some sort of an instance ID as well. So we have our item IDs, but we also need an instance ID. And yo, what's up, Hexic? How are you? Howdy, right back at you. Hope you're doing wonderful today, Hexic. Hope the time with the boyfriend is going wonderfully. UN, so we're gonna use another UN, and we're gonna make this instance ID. And the instance ID, I think we're gonna make it a setter as well. I think we're gonna let it be set from outside, because that's, well, no, because it's gonna get set in the instantiation, so it should be fine. And then maybe we should use this. Maybe we should use a GUID. We should probably use a GUID for it. Yeah, because I feel like there's going to be a risk if I am generating instance IDs. We should probably use a GUID and just do it that way. That'd probably be safer. Because then we can just check if the GUIDs match, and we don't have to do any other stuff whatsoever. We could compare any two item references to see if they're the same just based off their GUIDs. It was good. Had to cut it short because we had something come up, but it was good. Well, I'm sorry you had to cut it short, but I'm glad you had a good time. Very glad you had a good time, Hexic. Let's see. Okay, so we'll do that, and then that means I'm gonna have to go over to the item data core where we're generating instances of stuff. And I'm going to need to make that alteration to it. Tina Milo, thank you very much for the lurkage. Thank you. So generate instance of, so we get our item ID and is ethereal. And then essentially all we need to do is, before we return our instance, we need to do, yeah. So when we get clone, we do need to be able to set it. And then we'll go to item, our actual item, not our item data, but our actual item class.
I recently became
and we need to
a
add
mortician.
that GUID.
People are dying to meet me.
And I think this needs to be item ID or instance ID. Get item data instance or ID. Oh, I need to put it further down too. We need to have it in here. Nope, wrong GUID. Nice try. We're not using system. We're using, oh, that's Unity editor. Okay, it is the other GUID. And then instance ID. Just making sure I'm not missing anything from you guys. Just some gambles. Suck it, bot. Execute, gamble all. Damn, loss again. Item data instance ID set. Item data instance ID equals value. Go over to this, change it to GUID like that. No, not all of that. Just system GUID, and then we'll go back to the interface. And we'll change this to system GUID.
Hey Seto, I got a question.
I got an answer.
What's your opinion of 11 Labs? This question is for
expensive.
chat too if anyone's worked with it.
Expensive.
I've been playing around with it for Ada's voice, but I really want to clone my own voice for her and still on the fence whether to get the subscription.
I haven't even looked at it because it's too expensive for me to even consider. So I unfortunately can't really give you any insights about it because I genuinely just haven't touched it. From what I've seen though, from what I know, Doug uses it for his voices that he makes, for some of his custom voices, and it seems to work really, really, really well. Like it seems to be very, very good. It's just expense that's the preventative factor for me looking into it. So I would say if it's something that you're looking into, you know, maybe check around, see if you can find some example voices of people who have like made custom stuff out of it, and like verify it's up to a quality that you prefer. But unfortunately, I don't have any
says-
direct experience with it.
Well, it's only $5 a month for the starter subscription, which is the lowest one I need for the direct voice cloning.
Nice. I think the issue is like you have to pay for what's it called? Like character count or whatever, right? Isn't that what it is? Let me see. Yeah, 30,000 characters per month. And like I would burn through that. I would burn through that
Their
so
total
fucking
character
fast.
count.
Yeah, I would burn through that so fucking fast because I would be using it for like the bot's text to speech. So for me, like none of the amounts in there are really that reasonable because 30 minutes of audio, Setobot talks for easily an hour per day, almost guaranteed. I could compile everything that he says into like almost an hour of speech time. So for me personally, it's not super feasible. But if you're just planning on using it interstitially, I would say that it's probably worth it. Especially since it's only $5 a month. I mean, that's really not bad for having access to creating voice clones. I mean, fuck, maybe I'll consider it just to mess around with it and have something as a novelty voice that we don't use very much.
It's not as if me and Mag abuse the TDS, right?
Yeah, I mean, no one does. No one
says
does.
An hour
There's no
only.
such thing as abuse.
He talks for almost 203 hours.
Yeah, he definitely does.
Says,
Setolyx, but what do you think about Seto saying that you talk too much?
I never said that.
Seto says I talk too much. That's rich coming from the guy who narrates his life like it's a nature documentary. Smirking
Look at
face,
the
but hey,
Setolyx.
if I didn't talk, you'd all
As
be
it-
lost in a sea
as
of
it
bad
types the
and
code.
awkward silences. Have 50 points. For stirring the pot, Setolyx.
For stirring the pot, Setolyx.
Megatron says,
Well, I was thinking to myself that 30,000 characters would be fine for testing and fine-tuning her personality, which is about the development stage
Yeah, I mean,
Ada
if-
is at right now.
If that's the case, then I'm sure you're golden. And I mean, I've heard the products of those voices, and they're very like. 11 Labs is really good, so I would definitely
says,
say that
Setolyx,
if you
but
just
do you
need it
like
for
Poland?
testing, like it's at that stage, it's guaranteed
Lowe's,
worth it.
Trying to get me into
And KV Milos, I hope you're doing very well. I can't remember if I
I
said hello to you today, KV
Smirking face,
Milos.
well, Poland's cool, I
Pronunciation.
suppose. They've got some great history,
KV
here, Jai,
Milos.
and let's not forget about their knack for surviving through thick and thin. But if you're expecting me to break into a rendition of the Polish national anthem, you're out of luck. Keep the questions coming, though. I'm always
Keep the questions
here for a
coming,
good chat.
though.
Face with
Yo,
stuff
Kat,
on
welcome in.
eye.
Kat, I was worried earlier. I
Megatron
felt like
says-
I had seen a message from you and not read it.
Seto,
Welcome in,
if
Kat.
it's not too disruptive, I have a couple voice samples
Disruptive?
for
What's
Ada's
that?
current test voice. Could I share them to you and get your opinion of it?
I mean, sure,
Have you
Megatron.
heard the
Here,
good
let's
word
see.
about our Lord and Savior, Control and S?
Let me hit you with a permit, or
Time
if you
for
wanted
a
to
posture
send them in Discord,
Sit
whatever
up and
works for
stretch.
you. And Codespace, hello,
Hey,
Codespace,
Setolyx,
hi,
don't
hi.
forget to sip on that lemongrass green tea of yours before it
Green
gets
tea,
colder than
I will
your
do that.
coat. It's
I will
like
sip on
fuel
the-
for your brain,
the
and we all know
lemongrass
you could use a
green
boost
tea.
in the brain department.
I'll do it.
Asterisk wink asterisk. KV Milos says, Setolyx, actually it would be even better as Kamilos.
Kamilos, K Milos.
404 says,
Setolyx, but what kind of questions would you like us to ask? Maybe a question
Where
with
was that?
some
Where was that
sass would
message?
be great now I think of it. No?
Temptic 404,
Where was that
finally asking
message?
the right questions, are we?
Why don't I see
Winky
it?
face, I like questions
Am I
that challenge my
blind?
intellect, spark some sarcasm, or just make me laugh. But if you're looking for sass, you better come prepared.
Oh,
Now, here's a little
Camilos?
something for trying to
Okay.
step up your game, have 100 points. For asking what kind of questions I like, Setolyx, don't let me down, human. Smirking
So
face, winky
Camilos?
face.
Like
Megatron
that?
says,
Ha, yes,
We'll
send
see how
them
it
through
sounds.
Discord because they are saved on my PC as audio files.
Okay, gotcha.
1 second, I'll shoot them at Chaya.
Oh, no. Oh, okay. So,
Setolyx
well,
says,
yeah. If you want to send them on
Camilos.
Discord, that's completely fine. If you've got them sent to me, yeah, you got them sent. Don't worry about it. I can play them from there. Camilos. Okay, we can do that. Pronunciation.
I have sent you the audio files. Listen to them at your leisure, friendo.
I will do exactly that. Also, sorry about that, Hexic. I'm gonna put that one in anyways, because I would have been on this if I weren't clicking around like crazy. Let's see. Kat said doing well. Went to the pool today. Was nice. Hell yeah. Also played some Fallout 76. That was also fun as hell. Good shit. Good shit, Cat. Sounds like a nice day. I was tasked with testing a bug on Thursday and Friday and couldn't get it to appear. Huh. I don't know if that's a sign against you or for you. Maybe you're just a bug fixer before you ever touch anything.
I usually call K Milos. End of test message.
Milos, end of test message. I see. Okay, I will Magatron, I will pull those up. Give me just a second here. Let me figure out how I can do this. So I should just be able to play the audio directly. Yeah, I can play it directly from Discord.
These voice samples sound good. Ada's current test voice makes me think of grown-up Kerai from Kingdom Hearts mixed with Ashley from Resident Evil 4 remake.
Okay, let's give them a quick listen here.
Red-nosed robot.
So this is your first file.
A user in the grid? Impossible. There hasn't been sighting of a user in the grid for over 100 cycles.
Warning.
Oh yeah, you can hear that. You can hear the AI too, but it's not bad. Not bad at all.
20 seconds.
I did have a sister. Once. Her name was Pepper. She was so strong. I still carry her identification disc with me everywhere.
You know, it's really impressive tech. It's really impressive tech. I would just want to use it to make ridiculous, silly things. But it's very impressive technology. It sounds really good. Sounds really clean.
Mimagatron says.
Yeah, the RE sound is noticeable, but it's subtle.
I think it's only really noticeable for us as people who are around more AI stuff anyways. I feel like most people who aren't as introduced to as immersed within the space probably wouldn't recognize the AI stuff as much. Kat said the bug wasn't really described. It was just, oh yeah, this thing is in wrong language. Weird thing is, the string there is nowhere in the entire solution.
The tomato-nosed robot.
I wonder if it was
had
a
very
test.
shiny nose.
The tomato nose robot. How dare you? How dare you? Now I'm a pirate cop. Didn't notice it was an AI, and then because I know
Thanks so much,
it's AI, but if not,
yeah,
it would have passed me as a real person's voice. Damn.
Stuff they might not notice so easily.
Absolutely.
Definitely want to keep playing around with it though.
Yeah, I'd say do so. I mean, why not, right? Bum 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 bum. Okay, geez. Let's see. So then instance ID equals GUID new GUID. There we go. We create a new GUID for every instance that gets instantiated into the world.
Mimagatron says.
And yeah, if 11 Labs turns out well, I'll get myself a subscription and have some real fun with it.
Hey, there you go.
Like do something with Husbando's voice or something, haha.
Ooh, that could be cool. Yeah, I didn't realize it was only $5 for all of those characters though. Maybe I should fuck around with that a little bit too. It could be worth it. I'm sure I could come up with something to use it for. Oof. It's so oh man. There's so many fun technologies out there. I wish none of it was paywalled. God, I wish none of it was paywalled.
Mimagatron says.
Seto 11 Labs experiment stream win.
That sounds dangerous. Could be fun though. You have ads. Oh, I'm sorry, Code Space. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, so we're generating instances now. Let's go back to the equipment system. So is equipped. So we can do now.
I will give you $% right now if you want to sign up with me.
Oh, I mean, I don't want to make you do that, Megatron. I don't want to make you do that. I would sign up for it though, but I don't want to make you do that. That's not necessary. Okay, let's see. So then we have equipment container.
My high brain scuffed that.
You're good. You're good.
I will give you $5 right now if you want to sign up with me.
You do not need to do that, Magatron. That's completely okay. I think I would have to. I think no matter what, I would have to wait. I gotta wait for some transactions to go through. we spent a little close to 0 this month, so I
Megatron
just
says,
gotta wait for things.
Dude, it's my pleasure. I wanna support my friends. I'm more than happy to if you want me to.
Well, look, if you
Setolyx,
throw
I know
5
you're
my
lost in
way,
the
I
digital
will
source, but
100%
don't forget to
sign
sip
up.
on that lemongrass green tea
But I
before
just
it gets
don't want to
colder
put
than
that
your
on
coat.
you. That it just feels
Time to
feels
recharge
weird
those
to put
circuits,
that
my
on you.
dude. Tempting 404
And I will
says,
definitely sip some tea.
Story
Cheers
time.
right back at you,
Remember
Skydriver.
internship gave an internship colleague a job offer and me and my feared not.
Mhm.
Anyways, WA asked. They said they had to ask their parent company, and would give us a response this week latest. This week
Ooh.
passed, no mail received. I send a message over Slack. Not answered. I think I'm gonna send my CV to some companies now, but barely
Yeah.
any company takes junior devs with no real experience, even though I've been making complex and professional applications for years.
Yeah, I mean, if they're
Says,
not getting back to you,
Don't
that's
stress it.
unprofessional. It
You
might not be
won't
worth your
putting
time.
anything on me except for maybe a hug, wink, wink.
Fair enough, Megatron. Fair enough. I can't argue with that logic. I am more of a huggy type too. I don't know about you guys. I come from a social group that hugged. That's so I'm not even though I'm a more or less like please don't touch me kind of person, I do hug. It's a strange thing. The city is jamming out like crazy. Let's see. Oh, that reminds me. I need to make sure if I do some transferring. I need to transfer money from Stream Elements because they're all through 50 over here. I need to make sure that goes through so we can afford food this week. Oh, you know what? It feels good to actually be the difference, even though I could be the difference in general by like, you know, having a traditional job. I like being able to make the difference in our finances and make sure that like, oh, it's because of me. It's because of me we can pay for things. Fuck, I can't transfer yet. God damn it. Okay, sorry. Is equipped. So we've got equipment container, contained items, or contains. Do I not item slots? Any S contained items.
Father, press Control
item-
and S immediately.
Okay, so we need contained items. I will press it. Instance ID equals equipable. I need item equipable instance ID. And sorry, what did he tell me to do? Save? Okay, yeah, I'll save. Item or instance it's like this. Instance ID. There we go. And then we get that, and then that will give us any, and then we can just return that result of the link query. There we go. Got it. We got there. But yeah, tempting. I definitely think it's better worth your time to just start submitting your CV to other companies and to not hold yourself up, especially if you've already had like you've already got plenty of experience with this stuff, so you know if they don't value you and they don't have enough respect to get back to people in an orderly manner, they're probably not worth your time. Either that or they're just like way crazy busy. But the odds of that are pretty slim. I think usually if they're going to prioritize you, they're already prioritizing you. So I don't know. I'm no expert on these things, but definitely you got to take moments like that as they are, and not delay your own career and your own goals just because they might get back to you, you know. So item action drop down. So we come back over here and then we can check if the item
says,
is equipped.
Dad, if you don't press Alt and F4, I will have to eliminate a member of chat.
Well, I guess it's time to choose someone to eliminate because I'm not pressing Alt F4. Didn't know this. June. It is now June, Codespace. It is the 1st of June indeed. I'm also a hug person, but I haven't hugged anyone in a year and a half. Oh damn. Don't really physical contact like at all. I know of a decent few people who are like that. At least within my existence, I've met people who are like that. I don't really know many people in person nowadays. Make sure to do Control-Shift-S. That's a good idea. It's a good idea.
Tempting
Save all
404
files.
says,
Azriga has been eliminated from chat.
How could you do this to poor sweet Azriga? They've done nothing wrong. They didn't do nothing wrong. How could you do this? Let's see. Okay, so equipment, if equipment dot is equipped, and then we can pass through our equipable. So if it is equipped, if the item is equipped, show an unequip action button, which we've now done. We've got our unequip action button here. And this is why I'm glad I pseudo-coded it, because I can just follow my instructions. Else, show an equip action button. So then we'll do else our button. Oh, let's see. Then it'll be equip equals instantiate. Oh, and I'm not done with this either. Button prefab. We need to make sure that it's childed to the correct location. It needs to be childed to the root
Tempting
point.
404 says.
Yeah, I'll just have to contact different companies, and on the interviews I'll explain what projects I made, what I'm working on, and maybe they see how passionate I am in coding and what things I made.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely. I would imagine anyone who actually gives a shit is going to be like, wow, this person is highly self-motivated.
Because stupid Bulgarian bank says
oh, no.
Sorry, Seto.
Well, that's okay. That's okay.
Stupid international
no worries.
monetary restrictions.
That actually works better for me because I would have felt guilty if you had sent me $5 just for that. Magatron, I'm going to end up signing up for it anyways.
You need water to live.
It's the thought that counts. So thank you very, very much.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
Oh shit, water. Okay, I can drink that. City said, when I did my internship at the oil refinery, they were at least honest and said, we need folks next year when I graduated, but I personally think you're better off working in analytical fields than in the design and physical role. Huh. It wasn't that he was unhappy with the work I did. He was just at least willing to recognize what he thought I was better at would fit better. And that's fucking awesome. I mean, honestly, stuff like that is huge. When you get genuine, like they care about you, they just want you to do what you're better at, kind of input from people. Like I feel like that's such a rare thing in this world. To have somebody tell you shouldn't do the thing you're doing and you should do this, not because they just don't want you doing that because they think you're bad at it, but because they actually can like acknowledge what you are good at as a person, and they want to, like, through their own experiences, take their experience, see what you're good at, and then try to point you in the right direction. I feel like that's an uncommon thing. At least I've never run into that in my life, where someone has been like, yo, you shouldn't be doing this. You should be doing this instead. Like your mind is clearly much more suited to this kind of a task. Like you shouldn't be opening boxes all day at the store, you know, but no one told me that.
Mimagatron says.
Fair enough, Seto. I'm signing up for the 11 Labs subscription right now. I'll let you know how the voice cloning goes.
Please do, and I will. I'll have to check it out as well. I'll have to throw that on my list of to-dos. It's only $5. I mean, it costs me more to pay for Epidemic Sound every month. Try out a month of 11 Labs. Try to clone my voice.
Mimagatron says.
And don't forget to tell me how playing with the voice goes for you as well. I'll be curious.
I'll be sure. I'll be talking about it, most certainly. I love to talk about the things I experiment with. And Kat said, anyway, I'll now go sleep probably. Probably pool took a toll at me. Oh yeah, swimming takes a lot of energy. It's kind of crazy. You don't realize it while you're doing it, but it takes a lot of energy. So yeah, please rest well, Kat. And make sure you hydrate too. Take good care of yourself. Thanks for hanging out with us. Thanks for swinging through today, and we will catch you again. Didn't even swim. Oh. Oh. Okay. I just sat around in the whirlpool. That's great. Oh, that's amazing, Kat. That's fucking amazing. Looking at those people swimming sure wore me out. Oh shit. Kat, have a great night. Talked about school and shit with my friend. That's legit. Holy. Oh man, I found that so fucking funny. Kat, you take care. Thank you for the laugh. Let's see. So this would be equip, on click, add listener, add that semicolon there, and there'll be equipment, equip, equipable. Oh, and it needs to be the item too, so we would just do item and just give that. Lamenting that next year we won't have that teacher that made it like worth going to school. Oh damn, that sucks. Did you miss my messages? I may have, Code Space. I may have. I did. My apologies. My apologies, Code Space. I totally missed them. You said, I don't like hugs, but I love cuddles. That's completely understandable. Hugs feel weird. I also don't like saying I love you unless you're my significant other. I also really struggle with that. I'm sure you guys have probably noticed this as well. There's a lot of times where people will say I love you guys, like take care. And I will usually say the love is mutual because it feels like I love you too is something that I can only really say to casual. And we'll catch you when you get back, Megatron. My goodness. I hope all goes well. But yeah, I also share that kind of tendency. It feels like a very serious thing. Temptic!
Thank you for the tip.
Temptic, holy shit!
Is greatly appreciated, and it helps keep the stream alive and thriving.
Temptic, thank you for the $5. Got you, Mags, and you too said you're an amazing dude, and it ain't much, but it's honest work. You're the best, bro. I love you, bro. Fuck's sake, Temptic. Thank you so much. Said, jokes aside, this is for the great content you make. Always nice vibes. For the time I've spent here, you deserve this. Thank you so fucking much, Temptic. Why did that not do the Azure text-to-speech, though? It did the pop-up. Why did it not do the Azure text-to-speech? I'm gonna have to write that down. It should have done all of that through Azure text-to-speech. I wonder if there was a fault. I wonder if something threw an exception. Let me look. Temptic, thank you so fucking much. Yeah, it just didn't read it. It should have done it through Azure text-to-speech. Bad parsing, probably. I don't see any exceptions, but I'll have to look into it. $5 tip did not trigger Azure text-to-speech. Investigate. I will figure that out. I'll have to figure that out. Okay, so then this should work. So then we're just saying, hey, when we click this, either the item is equipped and we can right click it to unequip it, or the item is not equipped and we can right click it to potentially equip it. It's the heart, or it's like the heart. It could be. I need to make sure I'm like sanitizing the strings properly. Did Mags not see it? Damn it. I think she may have been lurking around. She may have been lurking around, Tempting. And Kat had said, it ain't bad. The guy just makes it so much better. Now I really got to go sleep. Bye and good luck. Bye and good luck to you as well. Kat, have a great night. Sleep well, dream well, be well. Thank you for hanging out. Maybe another, or I'll just push through. Yeah, I mean, that's the best attitude to have. And hopefully there will be another instructor that kind of makes things easier. Let's see. Okay. Let me feed my boy here. Let me keep him satiated. Yeah, this is a much better. I feel like the rate at which he gets hungry now is a lot more manageable. I might have to increase the speed a little bit now, because it almost feels like it's a non-issue. But I kind of like it at this rate, because then it means if people catch it, like they're paying attention, they're more likely to be rewarded by him, which I think is a good thing. Okay, so then that is equipables. That's equipables. So we've got equipables going. Damn it, Tempting. Your system has been corrupted and now it's time to die. Oh dear. That seems pretty extreme. So now we have consumables. So consumables are basically going to do the same thing. We have the consumable system, which we should be able to pass the consumables over to. I think everything was working for that. I can't remember if there was more refactoring I had to do in that regard. So we'll just have to wire it up and see. But at the very least, I can test with equipables. Maybe I could probably test with equipables. Ooh, I can make a drop button too. That would be nice. Oh, my cursor kind of lagged there.
What happened? For a moment I felt free, and now I feel like I always do.
No, you're fine, son. You're fine. Nothing changed at all.
Odd. What happened?
Yo, have any of you checked in on Falanier recently and seen his pop-up Windows implementation? It looks really nice.
Of 10,250. Place your bets.
He did a sort of stylized framing setup.
Save now.
Whereas I kind of did just like Windows 95 or Windows 98 theming. He has like these nice little framed windows. And the color is like inverse of the username's color and stuff like that. And I will drink some tea.
Some guitar for 5 minutes.
And I will play some guitar. We'll see how that goes.
Immediately.
Yeah, I really like what Falanier has done with the pop-ups setup. It looks good.
There is only 1 minute until the
It's so
raffle ends.
wild to like have anybody
Current points in pool
inspired from things that I do around here
11,261.
so immediately. And like I think Falonier making the pop-up window system, and like he repeatedly says like I stole it from you, Seto, but as far as I'm concerned, like, you know, the idea existed out there, and I just happened to do it without seeing anyone else doing it at the time. But that doesn't mean that it was my idea. And like he literally came through and said he was going to use it, and I told him to, which I think removes the theft from it. But he kept saying that he stole the idea from me. But either way, I think it's so fucking cool to see somebody like, you know, get inspired by something I've done, and I'm not used to that at all. It's a very interesting thing. I'm getting used to the fact that people will come through and like credit me with like motivating them, but and like I still think that, you know, it's mostly them. It's like entirely them, and I just happen to absorb some credit for it. But when it comes to ideas, it's a little bit different, because it's like I'm just making things.
Theoretically, even though not intentional, my overlay fish clicking game is similar to your errors popping up which chat can click, except I can't click them or see them on my own screen.
Yeah, but and like also
Chatter
you
raffle.
did your own
Pulling in 11,261
like you had your own ideas going on as is. And good shit, Decidius. Good win. Madrika said, I don't know if I suggest already this, but in evil mode, the rewards like cleaning up or recharge the bot puts in the first slot, making the noise 5x reward really hard. Suggest disabling the rewards during evil modes so they don't disturb. I need to do that. I can, no, Temptic, I can do something about that. And I need to. What I need to do is make it so when evil mode starts, the overlay knows when evil mode starts, so I can just make it so it will disable the, I need to just make it so it disables those redeems temporarily until evil mode is done. I'll write that down for myself again. I think it got bumped over to my quick notes. But I will write it down again, and I will make sure I do that today, because it does cause problems. Do this today. Make it so evil mode causes the Tamagotchi rewards to disable and stay disabled until evil mode is over. Then do a check at the end of evil mode to see which ones need re-enabling. There we go. And I will make absolutely sure that I do that today. Okay, so we're gonna play some guitar. We're gonna do some fiddling around on the guitar. If you want to listen, please listen. If you don't want to listen, all you got to do is look out for when this guitar right here disappears, and you'll know I'm done playing. But hopefully I won't damage your ears enough that you will regret listening. I hope you, except for maybe that might damage your ears enough to make you regret listening. But we'll go from there anyways, and we'll see what comes out of my brain today. I can't make any promises. Missed a message from you, Decidius. My apologies. Let me check for that before I start actually playing here. I also need to tune my guitar now that I think about it. So let me tune the guitar. I'll keep the music on. I'm gonna tune the guitar right after I read your message here, Decidius. I said, oh yeah, Seto, there's a project manager sitting at the same table as me at work. He's apparently 77 years old and still bikes to work 3 times a week. Holy shit! What a boss. My goodness. I think we can only aspire to be that level of active at that age. That's incredible. I feel like as I get older, I'm going to need to like keep getting more active, like finding ways to keep myself physically active, because I think that like it just gets easier and easier to become very sedentary, and like I really worry that at 30 I already have some problems from sedentary lifestyle, and like I don't want to set myself up for disaster as I get older. Temptic said problem, then he gets hungry, etc. So if he's already hungry and we do the 5x, he might go evil right after again. I'll solve for that. I'll make it so he can't go under a certain percentage until evil mode is over. Also make it so his meter for hunger cannot go under a certain value until evil mode is over, and either we can just make it so the timer make it so timer for evil mode checks pauses for 1 full minute after evil mode to prevent infinite evil mode, because yeah, that could totally happen, and we could end up in an infinite evil mode scenario, which would be not very good. Okay, so give me just a second. I'm just gonna tune this really quickly, and then we can jam around a little bit. Okay, there we go. Got it. 500 windows during infinite evo mode. Yeah, I mean we had that experience basically. We had the turbo window experience. It was quite a terrifying occasion. So I will play guitar now. I will do guitaring. We'll see how it goes. I'll do my best. I'll do the best that I can. Yeah, I like discovered some things. I'm starting to play more open chords, but I don't know how well I'm going to do at that today. You know what? Porsche's live streaming. Seems like they're racing. That's funny. Really? Hmm. Oh, that's right. Something like that. I don't know. But yeah, I'm still trying to figure things out. It's the best stream. Half of the stream was evil mode and closing windows. I hope that stream is safe. It is. It is a VOD. It's out there in the VODs archive forever. Oops. I don't know. Nope, that doesn't work. Can't lurk like that? Did you change something in the microphone settings? The guitar sound breaks a couple of seconds? Guitar sound breaks every couple of seconds? Oh! I think it was the noise removal. Does it sound better now? Oh, I feel so dumb. I forgot to turn that off. Sounds better now? Fuck! Aw, thank you for letting me know, Connie. Thank you very much. Well, now I feel bad. Enjoy tinkering around with bad stuff. Thank you for letting me know, Connie. I guess I can play a little bit longer since it was bad in the first place. Yo, Connie, I checked on your stream too. It looks like you changed things up a little bit now. I know it's probably been a minute since you did this change, but I noticed when I came through that you have like the full character avatar up now. You're not doing like the little miniature window, and you're doing like the full character avatar up. It almost looked like your avatar was like higher fidelity too. I don't know if you changed anything in that, or just seeing it up close makes it look better, but I like what you're doing over there, Connie. And Deja Fu, welcome in. Good afternoon to you as well. Let's see. What can I do? There were some things I was messing around with, but I don't know how much of that transfers into my brain for right now.
H.
Yo, Beegs!
Thanks for the resub, Beegs. Did you know, in 4 months, the latest tech craze will be wearable holographic displays?
Beegs, thank you for the 4 months. 4 months of supporting my dumb ass. Oops, where was it? Ooh, wait, can I do that? So it'd be... That's a little tricky. Okay, fucking Veegs. Wait, do I get a greeting alert if my first message sent was in sub notification? Gotta think of something really funny. Darn it. That's what it was, or something like that. Connie said, yeah, in preparation of the new Big Bang overlay, I increased the bottom and right border so I had more place to stay there. Also, because Flavius was drawing me and needed a bigger me.
Look who's
I let
decided to join
Flavius
the
decide
party.
if he wants to post it. Oh, I see.
Welcome, Edsons1. You've made a wise choice by hitting that follow button. Don't worry,
And
I
Edson,
won't judge you for being fashionably late.
Edson,
Glad
thank
to
you
have
very
on
much.
board.
Feel no pressure to chat. Thank you for being here in the first place. Thanks for hitting that follow button today. Okay, I should probably stop playing guitar. I've gone way over what would typically go, but I felt bad because I had the noise removal stuff on. I forgot that I turned that on when I was hanging out with Nordmang. I have to use a different audio setup, so I had the noise.
Wow,
I had the
big
noise
surprise.
cancellation stuff
You
turned
forgot.
on. I swear, it's like he senses that I've moved the camera to look at him. What would it be? So be... No? Could be. Oh, ooh. Wait. I think there's something there. Hold on. No? No, maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, I'm wrong. It's okay. All right, I'll play this and then I'll stop. Damn it, how does that go? How does it go again?
The Megatron says,
Look at this photograph.
just a friendly reminder that you need water to live, feeble biological. Drink water. Drink water. Beans says, every time I do it makes me laugh. Drink water.
Oh, can I do like a harmonic? Yeah, a little harmonic.
Drink water.
At the end of it, you know. And don't forget to drink your water. Look at this graph. I like that. I like that one the most.
Drink water.
I like the look at this graph meme. I already did. I just wanted to stop saying drink water. I already did.
Actually, I believe you.
The quietest my stream has ever been when there was no music playing and I was drinking water. There we go.
I don't believe you.
I don't believe me either, son. Well, either way, Connie, things are looking great over there. I like the full model closer up to the camera. I think it works a lot better. It shows off a lot of the details of your avatar as well.
This 11 labs perfectly replicated me voice, yeah.
Perfectly replicated me voice, yeah. Yeah, Connie, I was noticing a lot more subtle details on the avatar. So I think it's great having it up front like that. I think it makes a lot more sense, and it showcases all of the work that you put into making that avatar in the first place. My goodness. My. Well, Magatron, if you want to share anything at any point, you just let me know. Just let me know if you'd like to share.
Sorry, let me try again. Holy shit, this 11 labs perfectly replicated my voice, and it is scary.
It is genuinely terrifying. AI replicating voices is genuinely terrifying. There's no ifs, ands, or buts around it. It's genuinely scary technology. Every time I do it makes me laugh. What is it? It's like iron eyes get so wet or something like that. I have no fucking clue what it is. Look at this photograph. I love the look at this graph meme though. I love that one. Let's see. What does he say every time I do it? How did our eyes get so red, and what the hell is on Joey's head? That's what he says. Yeah, I got no idea. I don't know lyrics very well. I always really struggle. I always really struggle to like understand lyrics in songs. I basically don't bother. Vine was the best. Yeah. Vine was pretty good. It was the only short form content I was able to tolerate, but here we are. It has 4x8K textures. There are a lot of details. There truly are. 38 megabyte texture, 16394, 4096 in size. Holy fucking hell, Connie. No wonder all the brush strokes look so good. It's not just skill going into the art itself. It's also the actual display quality. Yeah, Connie, I really fucking like your avatar. I'll be honest. I've liked it since day one. I really appreciate the hand painted aspects of it, and I think it's a very fucking like it is Connie. Like that's Connie. You look at that avatar, that's Connie Dev. There's no question. It's uniquely your style. And I wish that I was good at texture painting and stuff like that. I would love to do something of that vein, but I've got a lot to learn to stand in your court, Connie. Oh wait, no link, sorry. It didn't time you out? No, it doesn't time you out. No, it doesn't time you out for sending links. It literally censors them. So if you look on the stream, chat, it's just 3 asterisks. Everyone but you sees 3 asterisks. So you're completely golden. It just won't go through. Let's see. So create button for destroying item. We could do that. Can't say anything to that, but I still do it. It's first try. Well, I think you did fucking wonderful, Connie. If that's what you do on first try, that speaks a lot about the quality that you produce. Let's see. My goodness. Okay, so yeah, destroy, and we'll get the component for it. Yep, it totally knows. Now, one thing it doesn't know is how we're gonna delete the item. So we don't have a delete necessarily.
After a few more short tests, I realized that this 11 labs definitely cloned my voice pretty closely, except for the emotion. It sounds like me if I were dead inside, haha.
Yeah, I'm not sure if that's something that you have to like further train in, or if you have to provide it with a large variety of emotional ranges. It seems like the more range you give it, the more likely it is to like just make a weird voice though. So I don't know. Because I know with I was watching Doug, and he was talking about the voices he created, because he air quotes cloned voices from Elden Ring, but he did all of the voice acting himself to try and train the model off of.
Being way too excited about something, so it has that range.
Yeah, it might be worth it. It might be worth it, but I don't know. I truly don't know how their stuff works. Maybe do they provide instructions surrounding that kind of stuff, Megatron? Do they have any sort of instructions on how to get better results out of it? That seems like something that they should have if they don't. Okay, there we go. I had to clean my glasses. There we go. It's a little bit better. Okay, so then we need to do destroy.on click add listener, and we'll just do this for the moment, because even though this isn't correct, we'll use the format. Okay, and then I don't really have a way to delete items.
Not as far as I can see. I don't see any specific tips or tricks on any of the main pages, but I might look up some.
That's kind of surprising. I feel like they should have something somewhere. Like, and this is just me and pure conjecture, pure rumination on the idea. I feel like if you're offering a paid service for using AI, you should be providing resources on how to use it best. But I understand that, like, maybe from their perspective, it's like, well, it's on the consumer to know what they want and how to make it. We're just providing a service. But I don't know. I feel like if you're providing a service, part of that service is making sure that people know how to use it. But again, like, just me thinking out loud about it. I haven't even used their services yet, so I can't really speak on it too much. Okay, so destroy on click add listener. So we need a way to, no matter what the item is, we need a way to completely dereference it.
Yeah.
And I don't.
No way.
I don't really have a convenient way to do that. I haven't marked it as an iDisposable or anything like that. I suppose theoretically I could make items disposables.
Listen and see how it sounds to you. I sent you a fresh voice sample in Discord DMS.
Okay.
Definitely gonna fine tune it with some vocal range though.
I will check it out instantaneously. I will check it out right now. Let's give this AI speech a listen. Oh, let's see. Holy fuck, it does sound just like you though, Megatron. Holy fuck.
A user in the grid? Impossible. There hasn't been sighting of a user in the grid for over 100 cycles.
It literally does sound exactly fucking like you if you were just like dead inside. That's crazy. That is so crazy. Holy fuck.
Megatron says,
it's so goddamn close to my voice, it's actually scary.
It is scary.
We are living in the Matrix.
We are. I think we are. Holy shit. Let's see if I can keep this adjusted. There we go. That's our boy. That's our boy right there. Sleeping it up. That is incredible. That's incredible. Oh man, AI is so cool, but it's also just so damn terrifying. God. Oh. Let's see. Connie said, I hate Ansible. Why is it so not complicated, but more like confusing? Probably use it absolutely wrong. Meh. Documentation style. Ansible Ansible? What's Ansible? The only Ansible I know of is from the what's it called? The Ender's Game universe, which I don't think is the same thing. Open source IT automation engine that provides or automates provisioning, configuration management, application deployment. Oh shit! Okay.
Give Calcifer a couple head pats for me. I'll be right back. Gonna record another voice sample or two and try not to shout myself.
I'll do it while you're watching. He loves his little nose boops. He's the cutest thing. We've like, I don't know if he just prefers them himself or if we've trained him into it, but like if you point your little pointer finger at him, he will push his nose into your finger very hard, and it's adorable.
Megatron says,
"Oh, he's such a fluffy boy."
He is.
Thank you, Seto.
His neck is so fluffy, it's incredible. Like I was brushing him the other day, and like he leans so hard into the brush because it's just, you know, his fur is so thick, it's so hard to get through it. Be right back. All right, we'll catch you when you get back. Ansible is a tool to let multiple PCs dance the same beat. I like that. I like that wording. That's a good way to word it. Well, I can see why it would be confusing, but I hope you can get through it. I mean, Connie, let's be honest. I think it's safe to say from what I know about you, Connie, you will figure it out. I basically have no doubt that you will be able to figure it out. How long it will take you is the only question. Let's see. Okay, so then destroy. So I need a reliable way to, I guess, dereference the items, because if all I have to do to delete them is dereference them, and then garbage collection will take care of them. I just need to make sure that they're referenced nowhere. Yo, Zed the zombie coder. Welcome in, Zed. I hope you're faring wonderfully today. Thank you for joining us. Connie said, I did it the last time like 4 years ago, but one of my Raspberry Pis died, and this one took half of my smart home with it. Oh, fuck. Well, I hope you can get it back up and running soon. And thanks, I'm glad to hear it, Zed. What is your play mode tint color in Unity? My play mode tint color is green, because green is go. Green makes me think go. So I have my tint set to green because that makes the most sense to me. I think the default is red, right? And red just felt wrong. Red felt like it's stopping, you know. Love you not in that way, of course. Oh, you're completely fine, Zed. You're completely fine. I recognize and understand the existence of platonic love, of love that you would have for your friend or for your dog. You know, it's not romantic love. Red is like velvet. Yes, love you. Let's see. Okay, so destroy. So how do I make sure whatever container it is, we just need to detach from it. So if we have the item slot, we can theoretically just use that to detach from whatever is containing it. Maybe we could give the item slot awareness of its container. That seems a little backwards, though. We should just be able to remove it from the container and have it be good. So that's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna make we've got a purge data. So we should just be able to call purge data on the item slot, and then the item will just be gone. And I think that's sufficient. I think that's sufficient enough. So we'll try that. So we'll just do item. Or wait, no, because we can't get we are on the item slot. We have the slot as our target. So we should have host or target. Yeah, we got target. So we can just do target dot purge, or what was it called? Purge data in, oh, it's probably not in the interface. Let's pull it up to the interface. Is it in the interface? Item slot. Purge data. It is in there. Target purge data. What is target actually? Item slot UI. Item slot purge data. There we go. And then that should work. And then the other thing to keep in mind is that if the item is null, we won't get to this point. So I do need to make sure, yeah, create buttons for item is after is target equals null. Perfect. And we also need to check, if the target is equal to null or target dot item slot item ID equals -1. So if our target item slot is null or our target item slot item ID equals -1. And this shouldn't be mad at me. Why is it giving me a warning? Unity objects should not use null propagation. Oh, because the UI is a it is. Okay, this should be fine though. Target equals null. That should be good. Should be good. Okay. Well, Zed, I hope, and I'm glad you're doing well today. Thanks for bringing so much positive energy over here. Let's see. Okay, so then destroy, and this is something I should be able to check right away. So I will do that. So let's go over to the game. Let's go over to the game. I'll try right-clicking the item. We'll see if it does anything. If it pulls up the context menu alone, that will be great. That will be a wonderful thing. Because that'll be an important step in the right direction. Now the button text is going to be wrong. Like all the information displayed will be incorrect because I don't think I'm initializing it. But it should be good. You inspire me to be positive. Well, fuck yeah, Zed. Let's spread the good. Let's spread the good out there. Okay, so we'll grab this rock, right click. Hey, I do get my menu. And if we click that, it gives us a null reference. But either way, right-clicking it does open the context menu, which is very, very good. What's our null reference? Target item slot purge data. Okay, so either our target is not set properly. Are we ever setting it? We're not setting it. We're not setting it.
Save.
I will save. That's a great idea. Son, you're smart. You're smart. Let's save. Let's save right now. We'll save everything. We'll save over in Unity too. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. And then we need to set the text. So when we instantiate this, we also need to set the text. Have I made an item action drop down button? I don't think I have. So I think we're fine just doing things as we must. Let's take a look at this prefab really quickly just to check. Yeah, okay, no extra stuff on it. So we should just be able to do get component in children to get the text object, which I'm tempted to take the button out. But I just don't want to repeat the code that many times. What we could do is we could create a method. So we can create like a private void create button for action string label unity action, and then we can take this, put it here, replace add listener with action, or the contents of it. The unity action call should be okay with that. There we go. And then we need to get the text objects, and we do unequip get component in children text mesh pro UGUI. Our text equals that. We can change this to button instance to better reflect what it actually is. And then we will set text.text equal to label. Boom, easy as that. And then we have a generic method that we can use for this, and we can clean this up a little bit and not repeat ourselves quite as much. Zed said, okay, so I've just opened a bottle of wine and I'm not sure what will happen after, so I'm going to take this opportunity to say sorry for my actions. Well, Zed, the best thing I can tell you right now is if you find yourself in a situation where you feel you are not accountable for your actions, you still are. I will hold you accountable for your actions, regardless of whether or not you apologize in advance. Just as a heads up, as kind as I will always be to people, it doesn't change the fact that if you choose to drink and you choose to put yourself in a scenario where you're no longer as readily able to filter yourself, you know, I will still hold you. I will hold you to responsibility for those choices. And GT Experience, welcome. Loving the focus. Thank you, Zed. GT, welcome, man. I hope you're doing well. I'm just saying. Okay, Zed. I just the reason I say that to you is because I had someone come through who said that and they were not joking. Like they literally were not joking. And they proceeded to act up, and then they came back through later and like apologized for it, and it was fine. Like I wasn't upset with them, but it's still I realized that like I probably should take claims like that seriously.
How do voice actors do this? Trying to get into character is hard. My God.
I bet. Yeah, I mean there's a reason it takes time and practice. Let's see. Okay, so we need this specific part right here. We need this bit. Oh, we need the parentheses as well. So we'll take that, we'll delete the rest of this. We will then create button for action. The label will be equip and the action will be that. And is this static? Is this, why are we, did I spell it wrong? Of course, I don't blame you. Well, I appreciate your understanding, Zed, and I hope you have a good time. Enjoy your wine. My goodness, and enjoy yourself.
Mimegatron says,
I took a quote from an old movie and tried to give it some emotion.
Oh, I misspelled button.
I've never voice acted, but godang. Kinda fun, but man, do I hate the sound of my own voice.
I imagine voice actors go through that heavily. I can't help but imagine that most voice actors are like, God, I just don't want to hear me anymore. But maybe not. Maybe some voice actors just absolutely love their own voices, you know. Maybe it's something that you fall for over time. Maybe at first you won't like your voice no matter what, but then after you practice and you get used to wielding it and you get more skilled with wielding it, maybe then that self-perception kind of naturally shifts over time, but I truly wouldn't know. But I can only imagine that you would build a tolerance to your own voice. Might start singing in the chat channel. I mean, that could be an interesting thing. Okay, let's see. And then this one as well. Yeah, this is already so much better. This is already so much fucking better. Okay, so then we'll take this action as well. Reduces the amount of stuff that I'm repeating typing dramatically. What is that? The dry principle? Create button for action, destroy, and the action itself.
Mimegatron says,
Ha ha, oh no, now my cloned voice sounds cynically sarcastic. What have I done?
You've created a masterpiece. Oh shit, I alt-tabbed. Oh, that did scary things. Oh. I'll make sure to get that copied over correctly. Holy fuck. I hit alt tab like right as you were doing that, so it caught me hitting alt and it did some scary things, but we're okay. We survived. And now we've got Sapientia et Doctrina. This will bless the code, bless the code, and hold the bugs away. Thank you, Connie. Thank you for holding the bugs away. I waited until you were done there so that I didn't interrupt you, but I moved too fast. I'm too all over the place. Thank you for your comment, Connie. You have blessed my code, and I will now be a little bit safer than I was before. Thank you for making my programming environment a little bit more safe, adding a little bit of sanctity to the space. Look at all them smiley faces. Look at all those. That's a lot of smiley faces. Let's see. GT said, Seto, have you heard of the new MC challenge? This time we need to make portals. If you don't know what I mean, ask Beegs. That sounds crazy. Oh, and let's see. You had said, can I get a quick explanation to the I take you accountable? Oh, just like if you like, you know, if you say that, oh, I didn't mean to say all those things in your chat because I was drunk. I would say to you that you should probably not get drunk and go to a Twitch chat. You know, that's all I mean. I would hold a person accountable for their actions, like, and not treat them as though they were a separate person simply because they were drinking. And like, because I think giving ourselves permission slips is a really dangerous thing. So I do my best personally to not give myself permission slips to, like, you know, make mistakes and blame something else. Okay, and then on top of this, this will make things very easy. We need to add an additional functionality to the on-click, so it's convenient that we're adding that one listener because we need to have another one in there. I was jesting and I totally agree, bro. Oh, I knew you were joking around, Zed. You clarified that. I was just answering GT's quandary on the topic. 2D or 3D portals, whoop whoop. I imagine 3D, but I'm not sure. So it'd be button instance on click add listener, and then we are going to add. We're gonna add a method for closing the context menu. So we need to reach into the toggleable, I believe. Yeah, the UI toggler, and turn that off. And that's it. That's it for that. So just UI toggler.
GUI drink water. Warning.
I will drink some water. That's a great idea.
Advertisements will play.
We do have some ads
seconds.
coming through. If you end up watching them, thank you for watching them. Thank you for supporting my stream by watching those ads. We'll be right here, and we'll catch you on the other side of them.
Says.
Ha ha ha, oh
Love
my
the coding.
god,
Thank you,
Seto,
Zed.
I'm dying with laughter. Can I send you something?
Of course you can, Megatron.
I made a voice sample and it's just perfect. Ha ha ha.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
Yeah, absolutely. Send it away. And I did enjoy the water. Okay, so let me save this. Hey, yo, half mute. Holy shit. You're really getting up there. You're really getting up there in the stream streaks. Thank you for 75 streams. My goodness. That's quite an attendance streak. That's something else. I hope you're doing absolutely amazing lately. Thank you so much for hanging out over here. Hope all is well in the land of Half Moon. Okay, so we pick up the rock, and then I right click it, and we click destroy, and the menu closes. Okay, good. So now, and there we go. And the item data has been removed from the slot as well. So all we need to do is make it so when we destroy it, we update the target host UI redraw.
Sent. I've created a monster or a masterpiece. Not sure yet, but it's got me dying of laughter.
I'll help you decide, Megatron. I'll help you decide on this. All right, so we're gonna give another AI synthesized Megatron a listen. Let's see what she sounds like now.
A user in the grid? Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no.
It just sounds so like kind of shitty in a way, just like, oh no, unknown user.
She
oh no.
So
yeah, it's super sarcastic. I love it. That's amazing. Oh, that's amazing. I want to have that on a soundboard. Yeah, really. Beak said manipulating audio sources can fall on a spike. Oh, trying to manipulate audio sources? What for, Beegs? That's me when I have to do quaternions. Oh no. I can send it to you if you want, Connie. Yeah, please. Feels too good not to use for something. You gotta use it for something. Overday Lev. I see the good old fashioned Overday Lev. You know, we overlay devs got to stick together. You know, we're all suffering from the unique problem of just, you know, why can't I just stick to one project? Why do I have to have my stream itself be a project? What is wrong with me? You know, we all struggle with this, but we're getting by one day at a time. We've got each other. You know, we've got each other to support. Interesting. Setting target to rock, so when it's in another container I can't do anything. If I drag it over here, I can then destroy it. Interesting. Oh, it's behind the UI. It's behind the UI. Okay, I need to fix this. I'm so tired of this. So floating inventory element, does it have to be -1 for it to be in front? What index do you have to be? What index? I want you in front of everything. You should always be in front. Doom, doom, doom. Do you need to be higher up in the hierarchy? It's not paused anymore. Looks like a rock. Why is it behind that UI? Is it the object itself? Does the object itself have an index attached to it? Item action drop down. No, it's got literally nothing. Is it like the Z position? If I like move the Z position around, does that change anything? Let's move it way the fuck forward. Does that do anything? No. I know there's a way to control the render layers. Maybe I just have to set all the rest of these canvases. So let's set these all to zeros. Cursor canvas will be 1. Loot container UI will be 0. Layer inventory UI will be 0. Everything's set to 0. And we're gonna take our cursor canvas and our drag image canvas, and all of these should be 1s. 1. I should actually look on their documentation how the sort order works. Maybe that would help. Let me look that up really quickly before I blindly test this.
I would just like to share this idea because it's making me laugh even harder.
Sort order.
Temptic said that the last voice sample sounds like Dora the Explorer, and I can't help imagining what Maga the Explorer would look like now. God help me, God. I need oxygen.
That could be wonderful. That could be really wonderful. Adriga said, okay, I had to take off the stream. Bye, everyone. Yo, Adriga, thank you as always for hanging out. Have a great day. Also, bye, Seto. Good luck with the project. I hope it goes well. Thank you so much, Adriga. Thanks for hanging out. I really appreciate you, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Thanks for giving us some of your time, and for the well wishes, of course. And I naturally, of course, wish you well in return. And hope between now and the next time I see you that life is very kind to you, Adriga. We will catch you again. You know, everyone will use it, probably. Who knows? Who knows, Temptic? Perhaps only some will be bold enough to use the Magatron voice clip. Blows air to Magatron for oxygen. Good on you, Temptic. Can you help me find the grid? Please, can you point on the grid? Dying of laughter. What a way to go out. Oh, the blowing air to you? Yeah. Means I'll be heading out very soon too. Oh, because it's late. Is it because it's late for you, Temptic? Don't want to leave yet. Well, you know, you gotta take care of yourself, Temptic. You gotta do that. Sorting order. Canvases order within a sorting layer. When comparing canvases in the same sorting layer, the one with a higher sorting order will always be displayed above the one with a lower sorting order. Note, internally the value is stored as a signed 16-bit integer, so it is limited to the range of this. Let me switch to manual for the canvas and then show this on screen while I'm at it. Do I have the Unity documentation thing? Do I have that? Doesn't look like I do. So we'll just oh cool, it worked. It did work. Okay, nice. Find a way on the grid to the Dreamlands. Yes. If Adriga leaves, I do too most of the time by coincidence. Oh, I see. I suppose it does often time that way, doesn't it? Temptic said to Connie what I said. Oh, now what will we ever do? Do you know what to do, user? That's right, we use the back bag. The back bag. Having fun making Mag's ARG? Hope all goes well for you, Temptic. And yes, it looks like you will have to head out soon. Hope it goes well when you head out. Absolutely. Raspberry Pi is dancing in the group finally. Yay! Good shit, Connie. Good shit. One less thing to suffer with, right? Bum 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 bum. Ya da 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 dum. Okay, so screen space overlay, screen space camera, world space. Cool.
Super cool.
Very, very cool. Plain distance. I don't care about any of that. What is pixel perfect anyways? Should the UI be rendered without anti-aliasing for precision? Oh, okay. Canvas scaler, canvas group, canvas renderer. I think I want to look at the canvas renderer. No, I guess we got jack shit all for documentation surrounding this, but that's okay. I mean, the sort order should be good enough. Maybe I have to put them inside of some sort of a group or whatever. Or make sure, maybe I'm changing the parent of the object on accident, which would be very bad. Rolls a D1, trips over his feet as he leaves the stream. No, not leaving just yet. Connie said, almost. Now I have to teach him all the dance moves so he can be orchestrated with the Kubernetes cluster. Well, I hope it doesn't take you too long. GT said, that reminds me, an old housemate of mine who recently, old housemate of mine recently assaulted a roommate because he was drunk sleepwalking. He was asked to move out and did. People surely are responsible for what they do drunk. There's no valid excuse. Hope something like that won't happen to anyone else. My God, that's wild. Yeah, I mean, you're 100% responsible for that, especially if you're aware that you sleepwalk. Probably shouldn't be drinking too close to bed either way. That's wild. Well, I hope nobody was seriously hurt. That's pretty wild. Connie said, I have a couple of Ansible playbooks, but never documented in which order I have to do them. Hate my previous me. Past Connie! At it again. Okay, so this is fine. Showing in the correct area here. It doesn't make sense. This description panel is fine. The right-click menu is not. What am I doing? Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Do I need to make some sort of a configuration to this to make sure it ends up on the front? Canvas renderer. Canvas group. I mean, there's nothing in here that would control our visible index for the object. I wonder if it's because it's being instanced during runtime that it's not showing correctly. Fuck's sake, I installed the wrong OS on the new Raspberry Pi. Let's start again. Damn it! Damn it, Connie. You know, one of these times, Connie, everything's gonna be perfect. Okay, so it's correct here. Why is it correct on that canvas and not this one? And why is the description panel correct, but not the drop-down menu?
Be right back. Gonna do a couple more voice lines.
Take your time,
But
Megatron.
if you told me I'd be voice acting for my own Trinosi brought to life, I'd never have believed you. But yeah, BRB.
What a wonderful future we live in. Megatron, take all the time you need. Please, I insist that you do. Take all the time you need. Boom, bum, 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 bum. I can't see a single thing that would result in this being behind the UI. We're doing the same thing fundamentally. We have our description panel root. We have our item action dropdown. I wonder if I'm moving the wrong thing. Let's double check. Let's double check in the old code. So in the item action dropdown, when we set our target, move to item slot, open call, move to item slot. What are we actually doing to move to item slot? Transform position, slot transform position. And the item action dropdown is on the highest object in the hierarchy? Yeah, it's on this. Weird. Let me try something during runtime. Let me try moving it manually and seeing what that does. It shouldn't have problems. It should be totally good. Okay, so we'll pick that up. We'll open this container. We'll open this. Get my, oh, that's right. I have to do it this way. Get my cursor out of there. Okay, so the action button exists already. We already have this. Oh, wait, I think it's not moving the right thing. I think maybe it's not moving the right thing. So if we go over here, go to 2D. We move this. Yeah, this is the right one, and it stays over both. See, it's over both of them right now. It's semi-transparent. That's why we're seeing through them. If I right-click on something though, we're creating a separate object. It's not actually going where it's supposed to. Are there 2 item action drop downs in the scene? I think there are. Yo, Shy! Yo, gonna lurk immediately though. Need food. Get yourself some food, Shy. Thanks for being here. I think I have 2 item action drop downs in the scene. I do. That's the problem. That is the problem right there. Where are you? We have 2 of you. We should only have 1. Yes, this one goes away. This one goes away. That was the problem. It's a danger of trying to use one static object when you have multiple. That's why with singleton patterns, typically you will destroy multiple instances to make sure there's only one. But also Kitty! Yes, we got the boy. He's all curled up on the floor today. Okay, so now pick up the item, open the container, open this container, right click, we have our destroy there, right click, we have our destroy there. Perfect. Okay, that's all working as it's supposed to. Fantastic. And we drag this over here, destroy it, it's gone. Destroy over here, it's gone. Perfect. We should be able to swap with that. No item data there. Awesome. Okay, cool. Destruction of items now fully functional, and this also performs an important test for the setup of this overall button drop down functionality. So this create button for action is going to work absolutely perfectly, and all I have to do is flesh out the functionality for it. So this is great. This is wonderful. I'm excited about this. Let's see. Connie said, am I brave enough to use latest Ubuntu? Or should I stick with an older one to have all the same Ubuntu decisions? I hate it. I mean, I would say stick with the one you're used to. Open 1 can of worms at a time is what I would say. But I mean, I can't tell you what to do, Connie. Dragon is making dinner first. Have to wait a few minutes. Okay, well, we've got you for a few minutes then, Shy. Hey, Legend. Yo, what's up, Dragonborn? How are you, man? Hope you're faring well this fine day. I hear you're making dinner, eh? Let's see. Okay, so then we've got equip and unequip working, and we'll have to test these when we get to them. Currently, we don't have the equipment system fully up and running, but that'll be in one of the next parts. Chinese food for me? Hell yeah! It sounds like a good time. Sounds like a very good time. Okay, so consumables. So we're gonna create a button for action. Consume, and the action is going to be. We need to do another get component, character movement instance, get component, consume system. I don't think I even have something for consume system yet. So for now, I'm just gonna put debug log should consume item. Oh, it needs to be the whole thing needs to be inside of parentheses. So it needs to be like this. Also, welcome in, Envari. Hello. Why Visual Studio? Why not Writer? I'm trying to find better code editor and do not understand really what I should choose. I just use Visual Studio because it's free. I don't want to pay for an IDE. There's no reason for me to pay for an IDE. Writer does seem really good though. From all the things I've heard about it, it's wonderful. I just can't justify. Oh, we can just use. I'm silly. I can't justify paying for my IDE. It's just not within my possibility space right now. But I've heard very good things about it. I think it 100% just comes down to what you need to do and what's the best tool for the job, Envari. So if Writer is the best tool for the job, then that's what you should use. But it kind of falls down to like your own personal requirements and use cases. And I'm pretty sure just like any other IDE, like Writer is better for some things than for others. But yeah, I don't know, Envari. I wish you the best of luck figuring out which setup you should use though. Yo, Jake Oxide, thank you very much. Thank you, Jake.
Jake Oxide. I hope you're ready for some fun and games. Thanks for hitting that follow button.
Oh, that's kind of cute. I don't expect this to last because they almost always fall off. This is something that I've noticed as time goes on as a streamer. These things tend to fall off. However, what is kind of cool is that we have just hit 1,700 with Jake Oxide there. And Jake, feel no pressure to chat. Thank you for being here. But yeah, with your follow, Jake, we've hit 1,700 followers. That's kind of cute. That's kind of cute and neat. That's kind of a fun number. That's insane. Thank you all for being a part of this stream and for making this possible. I'm sorry that I don't have any like grander things to say. I just genuinely, like, I don't know. I feel there is a significant detachment from like the follow count and like the people that are actually here every day, you know, because there's a lot of folks that like follow a stream and they don't check in. It feels silly to like do a big celebration because that number finally went up, when the reality is, like, literally, if out of 1,700 people, 31 people are actually here right now, and some of those 31 probably aren't even followed. So it feels like a silly thing to like give too much credence to once it hits a certain point. In the early days, though, I was celebrating the landmarks, but it's reached a point now where I'm just like, these things either happen too fast or just don't feel as impactful as they did in the very early stages. Now I'm just happy to see new people. That's kind of where I'm at. Let's see. Connie said, I didn't tell you the other worst thing. Google wants to kill my dev account when I don't do anything with it, because I didn't update my Android game for a while. Connie, I had the same thing happen. And I had to, like, they wanted me to like fill out a bunch of paperwork and stuff like that, and I just didn't do it. I just straight up didn't do it. I let them close my dev account, so I'm gonna have to pay them a new fee and open a new dev account at some point. But I don't intend to do anything with mobile dev anytime remotely soon, so I'm not as worried about it. Shai said, I do have a not so good health update about myself. I stubbed my foot yesterday and I can't move one of my toes anymore. Oh no! I can still kind of walk at least. I couldn't even put on my shoes this morning. Oh fuck, Shai. If it stays pretty significantly painful, you really should consider going to a doctor, because you might have broken a toe. But I hope it's just a really bad sprain and that you feel better very, very soon. GT said, I wanted to make one thing clear with the last message, as I feel it made people think there was violence, assault, unprovoked physical contact. Okay,
We're
gotcha.
heading out today. Good night,
Well, either way,
beautiful
I
folks.
hope everyone's
I love
okay.
All. Good night, Mags, Fijanavon, Shy and Dragon, Good Nacht, Connie and Ian, CYAGT, Rian and many others.
And Temptic, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you. Temptic, I wish you a great night. I wish you a wonderful night. Thank you very much for chilling with us. Stupid com. Well, thank you. Thank you very much, Temptic, and I wish you all the best. Thanks for hanging out with us. And Shy, thank you for the 145 streams in a row. My God. My goodness. Shy, thank you so much.
Mimagatron says.
And yes, Jake, you are the 1,700. You are the
Good night,
1,700.
friend.
Give free emotes. There are free emotes. There are follower emotes, but that's the best I can do. I can't like give people other emotes, unfortunately. So let's see. Connie, you said, after that, you said, found out I only saved the link to the key store that is needed to package and sign it in my password safe. Now I have to dig up my old storages to find that key. Spoiler, I have all my old HDDs still lying around. So now I have to look over 5 different hard disks to find this key store. God damn. Well, you know, at least you're secure, right? At least you're secure. But yeah, Temptic, please rest well. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Thank you. I guess I'm having a terrible night. What? Why? Beegs, what's going on? Talk about it. Let's rubber ducky it out. Maybe bringing voice to your problem will help you solve it. What's going on? Sleep awesome, little otter. Find a restful way to the dreamlands. Yes, find a restful way indeed.
404 says.
Oh, and good night, Beegs.
Yes, good night, Beegs. Shai said, I did manage to put on my shoes. It kind of braces the toe, and that should help quite a bit. Just hope it's badly bruised. It doesn't look swollen, luckily. Well, if it's not swollen, then there's a very good chance that it's just bruised or sprained. So I'm hopeful for you, Shai. That was why. Oh, because Temptic is leaving. Oh, because you weren't acknowledged. Gotcha. I understand. I got it. I gotcha. Yeah, Temptic said goodnight to everyone and their pet but me. Poor sweet Beegs. I'm so sorry, Beegs.
Well,
you know, I would never ignore you,
look
Beegs.
who's here, Max's field.
I would never
2 years,
purposefully ignore you, like
Impressive
Temptic did.
commitment, I'll give you that.
And Max,
Thanks for
look
sticking
at
around,
that,
I
dude.
suppose. Just
2
don't let it get to your head.
fucking
I might start
years,
actually
dude.
enjoy my banter.
2 fucking years. What a long time, man. Holy shit. My God, is Calcifer cute. He is super cute. He is crazy cute. Seto, what up? What up, Max? Max, my goodness, how are you? How are you, Max? Let's see. Jake said, regarding dev accounts, Apple is crazy. I mean, they need to verify the existence of your company just to put the company name as the developer. Jeez. Yeah, Apple seems extremely strict. Don't you have to pay for like every app that you put up too? It's not just like a one-time fee for access to a dev account. It's like every application you put up, you have to pay a fee for. I want to say they're now please correct me if I'm wrong, but I want to say their update process is really annoying as well and cumbersome. Who's that talking? Beegs? Never heard of him. Coincidentally said and Beegs as well. Well, good. Can't ignore Beegs. And TBD, I missed a message from you way earlier today. And I'm sorry. I missed that. I missed it literally 2 hours ago now. Almost on the nose. Just slightly over 2 hours ago. You had said spend an hour or so in the pool earlier. Just run out, get a canopy and some stuff for outside tonight. Doing steak and ribs, potatoes and corn on the grill. Today is a good day. That sounds fucking fantastic. TBD, that sounds like an amazing day. My goodness. Holy dude. I will try to suppress my envy. Beegs sounds like a dick, to be fair, says Beegs. Just started the grills up now. Ooh, you'll take pictures? Hell yes. Please do, TBD. Please do. Max said, I had to celebrate that internally for a moment. 2 years. My God, dude, it's crazy. And you've learned so much. You've learned so much shit in the past 2 years, Max. You astound me. You are a very self-motivated person. And I am honored to be in your presence for this long. Thanks for continuing to hang out. And for not finding me annoying as fuck after 2 years. That's a compliment to me or a compliment to your patience. However you want to take that.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
And you still have to fight with a simple caps lock button. Well, you know what they say, Max? War never changes. No worries. I enjoy your stream. Well, thank you, man. Thank you. 2 years. Wow. Yep. 2 years. 2 goddamn years. That's a long time. It's literally as long as I've been streaming minus like 10 days or something like that. Let's see what the number is. So I started 742 days ago and Max found me 731 days ago. So literally 11 days. 11 days after I started streaming, Max found me. Maybe I'll get back on that again someday. Or maybe I'll get back on that again today because 2 years, holy. Get back on that. Get back on that. Get back on what, Max? On the caps lock fight? Who streamed first, Beegs or Seto? That's a good question. How long has Beegs been streaming? I don't know much about Beegs streaming stuff. And Beegs said, so for experimenting purposes, I'm trying to run built-in SAPI Windows TTS through voice mod to get nice sounding TTS without pinging a server. And after half an hour of wrestling with virtual audio inputs and outputs, I finally did. Yo, good shit. Oh, and it sounds like whole, no. And it sounds like, I'm so sorry. Beegs, do you think it's a configuration or do you think it's genuinely just like not going to produce good results? Beegs streamed on YouTube first. Oh, I see. Okay, now I'm actually gonna buy. All right, Temptic, I believe you. Please rest well. Thank you for hanging out. Let's see. Jake said, I don't know about the per app fee, but they take 30% from in-app purchases and a $99 annual. It's annual fee. That's what it is. Google's like you pay like 30 or 40 or 50 or something like that once, and that's it. And then you do what you need to do. That's pretty wild. But they both have in-app fees. I wonder if Google's in-app fee is higher if they're not collecting a yearly fee. I wonder if their in-app purchase fee is higher. But yeah, that's why for those of you who don't know, if you are on mobile and you go to buy bits, you should actually find a way to buy bits from desktop. Because if you buy bits, if you make any transactions through the Twitch mobile app whatsoever from a mobile device, you are paying extra fees. So, it may seem more expensive on your phone than on desktop, and that is literally because you are paying platform fees. Because Twitch puts that fee on you instead of eating it themselves. They put the fee on you, and they make you pay the difference. So if you're ever going to you know, subscribe to somebody, or if you want to buy some bits to do some cheering, like try to find a time to do that on desktop, because otherwise you're just paying extra money for no reason other than to give the app stores a fee, which probably isn't worth it. If your goal is to support a streamer, you definitely don't want to be paying extra for simple platform fees. So yeah, that's a public service announcement about buying things from mobile. You should try to avoid buying things on mobile in general, because you'll pay a platform fee. Max said, on the 2-year thing, I already have to digest a lot. I mean that in a good food way. So 2-year personal anniversary on top will take a moment. Hey, I get you. I get you, Max. Gotta take time to, you know, absorb all of time's changes and progress. Beek's a nice guy. Beek seems very nice. I also have a very good perception of Beeks. Beeks seems like a good fella. Also a good musician from what I've heard. Beek said, I first streamed on YouTube about 3 years ago, but only a few times. Then started with Twitch last year, but only for a couple of months. So when people ask when I started, I generally say February this year, because that's when I started streaming daily. I see. Okay. So the journey that you're on now started February this year, but your overall pursuit of getting into Twitch and streaming started a few years ago. And I mean, I would even count infrequent streams as like the beginning of streaming on Twitch. As long as you didn't like just stream twice and then not for months on end, like I would count that as time you spent streaming as well. Unless you just want to like pop the fuck off really quickly and say, yeah, I've only been streaming since February this year. Then don't let me tell you how to define things. You know, you define things as you feel is necessary. Max said, by the way, I saw Cubix was streaming Greg Tech yesterday. Now I want to do the same, but I currently have to sync time in Forza afterwards. I wanted to play Fallout 3. So many games, not much time to play. That's how it goes, man. That's how it goes. Said I sub via Google Play on Twitch Mobile, but just because I have no way to pay otherwise. I mean, I set that up before I even had PayPal or something like that. Oh, damn, I see, Max. GT said, why are shaders for Unreal so complex? In Unity, it's just one HLSL file. In Unreal, it is like implementing an entire library for every shader. Maybe it's to do with how they segment their rendering. Maybe it's more efficient overall, or maybe that's just, you know, they just happen to accidentally make it complex and are unaware of the complexity because they're so used to, you know, working with it. I don't know. Shai said, already back with food, no picture data. That is perfectly okay. There is no mandatory expectation of food pictures. It's just a nice thing to do. But I hope you enjoy your meal, Shai. Hope you enjoy it very much. GT said 350 lines of code for a shader that is 5 lines long. Damn, that's pretty wild. Yeah, I don't know why they would have it set up that way. Max said to GT, may I ask for the context? Within the Unreal Engine. Jake Oxide said, yeah, $25 for Google Play account. You know, Fortnite tried to go around 30% fee. Yes. I remember hearing about that whole thing because players spent in the range of $1 billion and Apple would have got $300 million. Yep. It was a big old thing. I think that brought awareness to a lot of people that weren't aware of platform fees as well. I think a lot of people kind of, you know, learned about platform fees and all of that stuff through that endeavor. Because I think a lot of people don't think about it when you're just buying something on a mobile app. You probably don't think about the fact that like, this maybe there's a fee being attached to this. It's only as developers that we're like, oh yeah, everything, like obviously you're working through a platform, they're probably taking a cut. Shai said, I hope Dragon's knee gets better soon so he can finally build my new bureau so I can eat better and not bend over so much during dinner. I hope he gets better quickly too. I want nice things for you as well, Shai. That seems like something that needs to be done. So I hope that's able to be done soon. Beek said, also, I don't know who told you I was a good musician. I literally heard you. I literally heard you. You fucker. I heard you with my ears. You can't deny it anymore, Beegs. We spent 5 minutes saying, look, can you fake playing guitar with these 3 chords and then just played G, C add 9, and E minor 7? Well, you fucking did it, okay? So the evidence is out there, Beegs. Minimal effort. Well, you know what? A lot of good things are made with minimal effort because you're just so good at it, right? It was just easy for you because you're so good at it, right, Beegs? Okay, so if it is in a quick slot, show a remove from quick slot button. Okay, so I don't really have the ability to do this too conveniently. I might be able to. Sure, well, let's go with that. Yeah, I think we'll go with that, Beaks. I think it paints you in the brightest light, so we'll go with that. Max said, "Is complicated the word?" Yes. Yes, it definitely is. Because when I use it in context, complex just sounds way more fitting than complicated.
Oh,
I mean,
no,
complex is just a
has
synonym for
caught my
complicated, I
bug.
believe. Oh no. Oh no. Is it saying now? GT said, "I think it's because they expect you to do it via blueprints and material graphs. I use C++. Yeah, it does seem from what you described that a lot of the Unreal Engine experience is kind of catered towards the blueprints and the node systems. It's just a scene capture shader to put it on a texture with some offset. Didn't want to use Unreal
It
materials. Makes
generated
sense.
with 3 ums in one generation and oh man. Oh no.
And I'm guessing you didn't write in there anywhere and it just added them automatically. Dictionary. There you go, Max. There you go. You just need the dictionary. You'll be good. Jake said the subscription and IAP model is a money machine in general. In-app purchase model. Yeah.
I didn't write on at all, but how did it know?
It knows you, Magatron. It is you. You're already part of the machine now. You're part of the machine now. Oh, it's a little trash can. I see, Max. It's a little trash can. It's so tiny. Yeah, if I lean in, I can kind of see it's a trash can.
This is getting scary, man.
It already was, Magatron. It already was scary. If the item is in a quick slot, so for now I can't check for this. Show remove from quick slot button. Otherwise, show an add to quick slot button. We could just put a generic like favorite, unfavorite. Boom, boom, boom. So the reality is, for all this stuff, by the way, so you'll have like a little tool belt on the bottom of the screen or whatever. There'll be like a little tool belt when you open your inventory, and you'll be able to drag items to it. The context menu is just going to be an easier way for controller users to potentially transport things to the right positions.
I apparently recorded and fix it.
All right, Magatron, I wish you the best of luck with that. Yo, Ninja Codes, thank you very much.
Stream.
Thank you.
For some epic coding adventures with Setolyx and me. Your follow is appreciated. Enjoy your stay.
The AI is all knowing, it is. And as I tell everybody, Ninja Codes, thank you very much for joining us. Feel no pressure to chat. Thank you for being here in the first place and pointing your eyes and ears toward the stream. And thank you for hitting that follow button today. Thank you very, very much. Okay, so we do have context drop-down buttons working. We're almost done with all of them too. Maybe I should just make these things work though. Maybe I should make the favoriting work for equipment and consumables now, since we're working on this now. It kind of makes sense to do it now. Absolutely, you're very welcome. Well, thank you, Ninja. And I hope you're doing wonderfully today. Thank you for joining us. Thanks for swinging through. Max said, on the topic of Forza, I spent some money. I bought Forza Horizon 3, but trust me, it is the disc version for 10 buckaroos, and I still had 10 bucks on my Amazon account, so I thought, why not? But now I gotta wait. It will be here anywhere from Monday to Thursday. Ooh, nice. Max out here collecting the retros. Although I don't know if Forza Horizon 3 is quite a retro game. Either way, out here collecting. Hello, son. Why does he still not go up front and center? Which goddamn thing is it? I've used all the way up to like 7. Okay, let's try 7 now. We'll set it to 7. Tomatoes cannot be trusted. I hope you're doing amazing today. Thank you very much for being here. Thanks for saying hello through my son. Also, I got a text from Casual a while ago and I forgot to respond to her. One second. Yo, Tomatoes, welcome. Doing good? Got a lot of work done? Hell yeah! Congratulations, Tomato. Congratulations. How are you? I'm doing quite well. I'm doing wonderful. It's been a good day so far today. Big chilling. Huge amounts of chilling being done and progress as well. Okay, there we go. I need to put on my watch, then I can get my notifications. I need to shorten that response from him. That response is way too long. I'm trying to trim down a lot of Setobot's responses because he takes up a lot of space in the chat. Max said, because I finished 5, 4, and 2. Now I still have 1 and 3 to get through, but 3 would be the only one I have, which is not digital. Oh, damn. Got a proper physical collection of it. Well, good shit, Max. I've never been one to really care if I have a physical edition of a game or a digital. Nowadays, I kind of wish that I did have more physical editions, just because, you know, downloadable stores disappear, and sometimes it can be difficult to reacquire a legitimate copy of the game that you actually own. Whereas having a physical edition makes that easier. But I don't know. I don't like amassing a ton of stuff. I try not to have too many possessions. Beyond the things that I use actively, and some stuff that I've just been holding on to for literally decades of my life that I just can't let go of. Like I've still got like my old drawings from high school. I've got my ID cards from high school. I've got all of those. Okay, so give me just a second. I just need to get rid of some old water. I will be right back in just a minute. And thank you all very, very much for being here. And I'll return as quick as I can. Let's see, but one day I'll own all of them physical. I hope you do, Max. I hope you do get the opportunity to. Okay, I'll be right back. Thank you all very much, and I'll return in just a minute. Okay, I'm back. Let's see. Tomato said, well, I'm thankful for the ease of access of digital media. I do miss physical PC game copies. I do too. There was something particularly thrilling about like pulling out the CD and putting it into the computer and like hearing it whir up and all that stuff. I don't mind everything being digital nowadays. It is efficient. But there was a part of the experience that's like, you know, just not there anymore. Having a physical handbook. Yeah, absolutely. Max said, fun fact, I have 2. Keep that in mind. 2 disc games for my Xbox. One of them is a Deadpool game I got from my dad. And the other is The Crew. So effectively a paperweight. And now I can only play half my physical media for my Xbox. I have about 10 360 games, but not all of them are backwards compatible with my newer one. Ah, gotcha. I probably have like a decent number of just like random ass games just stored away. I don't remember all the stuff that is shoved away into cardboard boxes at the moment. I'm gonna give him some privacy to give himself a little bath just in case he needs some privacy. We'll give him his privacy. Connie said to Max, I also still have a couple of Xbox 360 games, but no Xbox anymore. Damn. Okay, let's make the other systems work. So we already have a consumable favorites inventory. We're gonna have to add that to the player. let's do the full test. We've got to do the full test. You know, every bit of the inventory system needs to work, or it's not worth doing it. I also kind of want to move some of these components. I want to prevent myself from having this huge mess. So I think what I want to do is take some of them and put them into subcomponents, if I can get away with that. So what I'd like to do is just create an empty, and we'll make this the inventory modules, and then I'll take all the inventory stuff and I will put them in there. And then we'll figure out how much stuff that breaks. It shouldn't be too bad though. So currently there's nothing in there, so we'll just save that and we'll put it there. And then I'd like to go even further back and go to the movement demo one and create an empty in here and do movement modules. And just kind of try to separate this stuff a little bit because it just gets so busy in the inspector. Let's see, Max said, I used to play The Crew and I actively liked it. The music was also great. Now I have the game installed, the disc at hand, but I just can't play it. Never, ever again. Damn. Connie said, better are my CDs from 1995 upwards than having a CD player. Oh my God. I think I've got a CD stack or two sitting in a box. Yeah, just some random ass CDs, like old games, music burned to discs from way back in the day. I'm sure there's all sorts of things just sitting there. That's kind of the fun of hoarding things, because then you eventually go through it all. At least if you're healthy as a person, you will eventually go through it all and like figure out what you should keep and all that stuff. And it's kind of a trip down memory lane, so to speak. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, but no Switch. Damn. Also have Wii and Wii U stuff and no consoles anymore. Need to get rid of it, but I don't want to throw it away. I can't blame you a bit. Also too lazy to put them on eBay. Just shove them away in a cardboard box. That's what I do, Connie. Just have a cardboard box, write old games on it, slap it away somewhere, and then wait another decade. Maybe something you have will be scarce enough that it'll be like a little savings. I do hate Ubisoft for that one. Well, don't worry. These companies, they'll keep finding ways to disappoint you, Max. Don't you worry. Leave it to the companies. They will find a way. They will keep you disappointed. Okay, so we're gonna go over to the. Wait, let's see. I needed to do this. We'll do it this way though. So let's go to the testing scenes and to locomotion and camera, and then in this scene we will go directly into the player, and then we'll take our movement stuff and we're gonna move all of these modules to the movement modules, and I'll probably have to fix some things. There might be some things that use transform dot, and we'll just have to move it over to target transform, which won't be a big deal. Okay, so movement modules, and we'll just start moving these over and suffer the consequences for it. So character mover input module, put that down there because I just really want to make this more organized. It's an absolute mess. Ragdoll we'll keep there. Stat value managers we'll keep there. Dodge system. Put that down there. Crouch input, combat action, dodge input module. Beeg said, Mrs. Beegs and I spent a whole half day once going through our CDs to send most of them off to some of those, or to one of those We Buy Your Old CDs websites. We had a lot of CDs between us. Nice. I think he's done bathing now. Such a cute kitty. Max said, by the way, I recently bought a 25 disc spindle for CDRs. I want to burn a few songs to have a game soundtrack on disc to make more easily listen to them in the car. Nice. That seems legit. Max said, fun fact, some of the driver AI is just so horrible in Forza Horizon 2. Horizon. I guess he's not done bathing. I'll give him more time. I've seen countless times where the AI took turns so unbelievably aggressive that they end up flipping their cars just to be a bit faster than me. That's great. I love that. And hello, Doc Fox. Hello.
Setolyx, don't tell Biggs him here. He will bully me with emotes.
Don't worry. I won't say a word. Tomatoes cannot be trusted. I will not say a word. I would never betray your presence here. Doc Fox, how are you? I hope you're doing wonderful. Thank you for joining us. Jake said, a decade. By then we will probably be using CDs inside VR and the real ones might be sold on auctions. Exactly. Who knows? Who knows what the future holds? The tomato spam, yes. Okay, there we go. I think he's done. Now. Slept through my alarm. Was a whopping 40 minutes late to work today. Oof. Solid win. Well, hey, at least you weren't an hour late. You know, and I hope it wasn't too big of a deal. Hopefully people were understanding. Stand crouch position checker. We'll also put that in there. Jump module we'll put in there because that's a movement module. And then we'll have to go in and test all of this stuff. Sun sensor, we can leave that there. Crouch system needs to come through. Crouch input module needs to come through. And there we go. That's already so much better. So you guys can't really see it, but now the list of components is only this long as opposed to literally twice that. And now we can go down here and we can see all of our movement modules are just in their nice own little things. Now we can modify the stuff we need to modify. It does look like some things broke, but that's fine. I'll fix all of it, and then we can double check it, make sure everything's working, and then move forward from there. So most of these are just going to be self-references. I think basically all of these should just be self-references. Attached combat system. I don't think we have that yet. More missing things. Drag to those. I collapse the ones that are fixed. There we go. My team said things were okay. They were gentle with me. We'll try to not let it happen again. Well, I hope it doesn't happen again. And I'm glad they were gentle with you. I mean, there's no point in being overly harsh in a situation which is an obvious, like, just mistake. You know, mistakes do happen, and it's important to be forgiving of people, especially if you want them to work at their best.
Drink.
Because nothing's gonna destabilize someone's morale quite like being treated like shit for a very simple mistake that like anybody could make. And I will drink some water. It's a great idea.
I don't believe you. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I did. Let's see. Max said, I also want to design some labels for these CDs, but I'll likely do that once I've written my religion assignment. It is due Monday. Yes, priorities, Max. Priorities. Love that song. Well, hell yeah. Beaks, what is that? Is it a melon slice? It is. Ah, the Malone slice. Yes, of course. You're really running with that design, aren't you? Doc Fox said, "I'm ragged, my friend. I've been very, very busy." Oh well, please, you know, if you need to relax, feel no pressure to socialize too much. You're more than welcome to lurk around in the background and relax yourself. But thank you for being here in the first place. I'm sorry you're feeling so ragged, though. I hope that gets better quite quickly. Crouch control, crouch system. Why is this in its own thing? What is this? Crouch system, crouch system. I'm just gonna delete that. I don't know why that's there. I hope nothing was referring to that. Let me double check everything again. Bump, 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 bump. Dash combat. I see nothing missing. Dodge input, nothing missing. Nothing missing. Yeah, we're good. We are golden. Okay, that's really strange. All right, nice. And then we'll double test this, or we'll double check it by testing it. Make sure we can still move around. Jake said, if you were a dev, I would give you Neo. I am not Jake, or I am not. Oh, not a dev. Totally missed it. What are you working on right now? Looks like the player. Yeah. So I'm fixing some of my my prefab stuff, because a lot of it is really nice, but I need to make sure that it's kind of compartmentalized a little bit, because some of these things are getting really annoying to deal with. But I'm currently working on my inventory system. I was just repositioning some of the things in my what's it called? My prefab. And then once I'm done with that, I'm back to trying to make it so we have a full context menu system for controlling things in the inventory, so we can like add and remove items from our inventory, drop things on the ground, all that stuff. He said, I'm folding some laundry like a boring adult, but I'm appreciative of hearing the work progress and also the hydration reminders. Thanks for understanding. Of course, no problem, Doc Fox. Please rest yourself, take it easy, you know, deal with your boring adult stuff, and you know, go at your own pace. You've survived the day, and now it's time to try and wind down a little bit if you can manage it. Let's see. Max said, by the way, I got an email today for my company onboarding. I'm so excited. Oh yeah? Well, hell yeah, dude. Shai said, I have successfully eaten my dinner and I'm probably going to drive some more truck. Sounds like a good plan. Sounds like a wonderful plan, Shai. Flavia said, permission to send link to an image regarding memories. Sure, as long as you're not doxing yourself or other people, you know, we'll pass you a little permit. Holy moly. Wait, I have to take something. I'll explain in a jiffy. All right, Max, you take your time. You take your time, Max. Jake said Doc Fox was late for work, so I was gonna call him Neo for the Matrix. Oh, gotcha. Lurk, thank you for the lurkage, Max. Ooh, yes. Yes, a classic device right here. Absolutely classic device, Flavius. Let me pull this up real quick. There's a classic right there. The fucking Walkman. My goodness. You know what else? Those portable radios. You remember those tiny little handheld? There was like these teeny tiny ones. Yeah, these things. These little pocket radios. Let me pull up a picture of these. I used to have one of these. Oh, can I get one that's not on Pinterest, please? I just want the image itself, not some shit attached to Pinterest, please. Okay, well, you guys know what I mean, though. I think. Maybe. I just see ones on random websites. But yeah, pocket radios are also an interesting phenomena of the past. Max, thank you for the lurkage. I want to have that, but maybe just a Discman. I don't know. Have one lying around too. Nice, Connie. The original packaging? Oh shit, hell yeah. You're mentally back, Max? Well, welcome mentally back. Let's see. Okay, so I think this is all set up. Camera post, none. That's fine. Make sure the rest of these are all set. Aha, yeah. So the in the movement modules, dodge system needs to be set, and the character movement needs to be set. And I think that's it. Oh, the jump module needs to be set. I think that might be it. That might be the last one. There's a lot of different systems that are in here. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay, got those. Save that. Go back to the scene. Give it a little test. Hopefully no null references and we can move around and everything works just fine. Hopefully there's nothing dependent on the root transform of the component itself. If there is, then I just got to fix it. Not set to an instance of an object. What is our problem? Is it in the camera? Logger is not set to an instance of an object. Oh, because I guess this needs to be awake. The logger was not set to an instance. That's funny. We'll try that. Maybe that'll be fast enough for it. Hi, mentally back. I'm Kanini. Or I'm Kani. I immediately read it as Kanini. Actually, I like retro stuff. I believe it, Max. After all, I own 2 VCRs, but no real way to use them. Permission to send another link. All right. We got you, Flavius. Consider yourself absolutely permitted. Get permitted. Get absolutely permitted. Plus a vinyl record player and turntable. And wasn't there also like an old, didn't you also have like one of those old radio things that you were planning on maybe eventually trying to like integrate with Spotify or something to that effect, Max? Coming out of lurkage. I remembered I've never sent recipe photos. Oh. Well, I mean, you're more than welcome to, Doc Fox. If you need a permit, just let me know. Oh yeah, one of these suckers. One of these suckers right here. There was one of these. My mom had one of these in the garage. Oh man. It was a radio, vinyl record player, CD player, cassette deck. That's right. It was the full shebang. All good. I'm gonna blast Discord one moment. Sounds good, Doc Fox. movement modules, Unity engine, game object was not present in the dictionary. Yeah, so there are a few things that I'll have to change. Ragdoll instances, game object is ragdoll. Okay, so we're gonna leave the ragdoll on the root object, I think. We're gonna leave the ragdoll specifically on the root object because that seems safer. So we'll take, where is it? It should already be on there. It's already on there. Game object. Oh, character mover input. So it should be
Mimagatron says
transform
Oh
parent
man, Seto, guess
game
what?
object. What?
I think I perfectly captured that vocal range I was looking for.
Oh yeah?
Let me give it a few more tests and I might have something fun to share. But this
Sounds
seems
good.
like I might have accidentally struck that perfect balance between mundane and emotional.
Ooh, well, I hope you're right. I hope you did. Let's see, Max said, but I wanted to do a Spotify integration to my eventual car player, car stereo. Oh, gotcha. In the car stereo, gotcha. Okay, we'll try again. And see, this is the benefit of these testing scenes, is when something breaks, I just have to fix it in the one testing scene and make sure all my prefabs are set up properly. And then everything is good across the board. Okay, cool. No references. Okay, so we get a no reference when we go to Dodge. Instance game object disable CCD. Yeah, we need to do transform parent for that. No big deal. Fix that. Go in again. Keep doing it till we fix all the things. Did it even save over there? Okay, it's saving right now. Okay, now it's saved. And now Unity's gonna freak the fuck out about it. Now you're one step away to writing automatic tests. I mean, yeah, honestly, and it's something I'm thinking about, Connie. Automating some testing, I think, is going to be helpful for certain things, because there's going to be points where I need to just run a test and go do other things and just let it run and make sure my AI is behaving predictably. We do have some ads rolling through. If you end up watching them, thank you. We'll catch you on the other side. If you choose to stick around, we'll catch you on the other side. And thank you for supporting my stream if you watch them ads. I have another permission, another link to a device I managed to fix. All right, Flavius, we'll get you. We'll get you. There we go. Permitted. Jake Oxide said way before tokens, these pocket radios were offered as rewards. Ironically, heard about it in a song. That's cool. That's awesome. I want to say I got one as a prize at school too, but not one of those bulkier ones, like a much more lightweight kind of plastic mass-produced one. Max said, so I just read the onboarding email, signed up for everything, then I noticed my company has an entire onboarding app with a whole bunch of stuff. Glanced over at the FAQ page, and I saw under everyone a sort of raffle will be done for everyone partaking. You can partake by just looking around in the app where some letters are placed around. These will make a word, and you have to send that word to a corporate email. Sounds fun. Huh, interesting. That's an interesting thing. I wonder if they're looking for people who are maybe a little bit more motivated to investigate something. Transform parent game object. I forgot game object. There we go. Transform parent game object. That's kind of helpful. It kind of do be helpful that way. Connie said, I will also look into tests. Meanwhile, the Tetris inventory has so many cases that I don't want to test them manually anymore. I don't blame you a bit, Connie. I don't blame you a single bit. And Flavius, I will check that. I will check that in just a second here. Oh, man. Oh, so you fixed one of these? That's actually really cool. So you fixed one of these things? Yes, that's badass, Flavius. What did you have to tinker with in it? Was it a wiring issue? Was it like mechanisms in it not working correctly? Max said this app has a cooldown or a countdown to the minute when my first day will be. It is currently on 91 days and 27 minutes. Oh damn. Okay, but I can't stand up. That's not good. And dodge rolling breaks things too. Okay, there's going to be a decent few things in these systems, I think, that are going to be requiring game object or other things. So what I'm going to do, we're going to close everything. It's fine. Oh, actually, we want to close everything except for the item action dropdown. Close all except for this. Where is it? Close other tabs. Close everything else. There we go. We'll save that just to make sure. And then what I want to do is I want to open all of the components that are attached to the movement module. So I want to open all of these. Edit script. Edit script. And then any game object references I need to change to the parent game object. Any transform references I need to change to the parent transform. Or make a field for it. But I think I'll just do it the lazy way. Okay, there we go. All those should open up in Visual Studio. We'll let those open. Only 91 days until your boys get into the real world. Max, I'm stoked for you, dude. Audio amplifier circuits were fried, made new ones, gave it a good cleaning, and now it works perfectly. That's awesome, Flavius. Badass. I think the resourcefulness of an individual is is always badass. Like if you have something old and you manage to fix it, that's just super fucking cool.
Watch your fucking language.
In a world where
Sashi.
everybody throws away everything, it's cool to see people actually preserving things. Okay, so we need to look for our game object specifically. Yeah, so we're gonna do. We can leave this one. Actually, this one's fine. But any other game object references in the scene? Nope, that's it. Or in the asset and then or the class. Jeez, if I can remember names and how they work. Transform. Let's look for any transforms. Transform up. This needs to be transform.parent.up just in case. Just in case. Got to keep this consistent. Transform.parent. Inverse transform position. Transform.parent. Yep, there's a decent few of these. There is a decent few. Parent position, parent rotation. Yup. Oh, yes. And parent. That's why we got to check these things. Okay, there we go. Now all those are set. Perfect. Character movement, fixed. Hopefully won't have any issues. Moving right along. Game object. Yep, transform parent. And I think we can just do transform parent game object. We can skip that first game object call. There we go. Is that the only one in there? Only one in there. What about transform? Just empty transform and that one. Okay, cool. Fantastic. Save it. Moving right along. I'm getting really used to refactoring things, which is dangerous. It's a slippery slope this far into a project. Max said, I once fixed a 4-disc CD exchanger with a rubber band. It was sick, but I always like fixing stuff. I don't blame you a bit. I think fixing things is really cool. By the way, the lawnmower is still broken. We're waiting for Simple Spring to get back up and running. It has been over 2 weeks. The grass has become very tall. Oh dear. You don't have like a weed whacker or anything like that you could be using instead? Like I said, it's not mine. It was my wife's. Oh, my wife's father has it. I acted like a little kid when I fixed it. Happy to stay that month. That's awesome. That's so cool. I mean, even cooler than fixing something for yourself is fixing it for other people.
Connie,
so good
and
on
I
you.
would like you to play some guitar for 5 minutes.
We can do that. You smelled
Start
productivity,
immediately.
didn't you, Connie? You smelled productivity, and you were like, I don't think so. The parent. We must add parents. Nah, it really wasn't. No, you're fine. You're fine either way. I'm not. I hope that doesn't come off like I'm even remotely perturbed. You're absolutely golden. Oh, and we can just do transform root. Just wanted to tell an anecdote. Oh, I see. Need some music while you tell an anecdote. W transform parent. Okay, cool. This one's good. This one's good. All the rest is good. No other transform. Do we have any game object calls in here? Nope, absolutely none. Save that. Close it. Move right along. Let me just get through these and then I'll play some guitar. I just want to make sure that there's nothing else that needs to be corrected before I move along. While I've got this thought fresh in my head. There's a decent amount of those in here. Yeah, transform.position. So this should be transform.parent.position. And we'll do the same thing for NPCs. This will change the way I have to structure NPCs, but it'll be fine. The urge learning an instrument you've awoken in my ADHD brain formed to another direction. If I understand this correctly, I'm sorry, Connie. I'm sorry to add more noise to the ADHD brain. Okay, so transform position. There's a decent number of these, actually. And I think the combat system I'll leave on the root object, most likely, to prevent this from being too much. Bum, 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 bum. Transform parent position, transform parent up. Yeah, it does definitely complicate this when I've built so many things around using the transform. That's probably not the wisest thing I've done, but it's all good. And we can change this as well to be transform parent game object like that. Transform right. Yeah, all of these. I think every single one of them. And then we're good. It's these last ones. So attack target transform position is fine. Transform parent. Oh, we already did it on that one. So just this one. Dot parent. I've noticed I've gone into these strange fits of what I think can only be described as focus, where I start almost forgetting to read chat for a moment. It's kind of scary. It's kind of scary for me. Okay, I think we're good. Transform position. Nope, there's still some more. Let me actually read things. Let me keep up with you guys. Max said we got a weed whacker or whatever, but the machine keeps eating the nylon string, and our lawn is on the medium large size, so it's not very small. Usually need 30 to 45 minutes to mow our lawn with a lawnmower. I see. Doc Fox said, all right, I tried to find a little of many types of food to see if any appealed to anyone. They all sound good to me. I'm a vacuum. Check out food sharing whenever you're feeling like a brain break, or not while you're cooking with code or playing music. Fair enough, Doc Fox. Weed whacker was my understanding. Yeah, that's the name I'm familiar with. I think they're called like weed whippers in some case, or other such names. Max said that could also be because I am really thorough when I'm mowing the lawn. Could be, dude. Could probably speed it up. Connie said instead of doing the boring old guitar that every metalhead is doing, pun included. I was thinking about getting a cheap shamisen and learning this because I like them much more anyway. Now I'm putting my head also into this rabbit hole. Thanks. Sorry, Connie. I didn't mean to. I swear. Doc Fox said that's fair, Max. I almost said that's facts, Mayor. That's fair, Max. Small lawn could take an hour if you're being careful and enjoying the task the best you can. Good time for music. Absolutely. I think it's called flow too. Yes, focus, flow, something to this effect. Max said, do you think productivity is some strange sickness? At least you can make it sound like it wouldn't be the case. It's just, at least you make it sound like it would be the case. No, I mean, it's fine. Productivity is good. I just surprise myself sometimes when my brain actually wants to focus in on something. I feel like so often I'm like an animal in a cage just rattling against the walls in this brain of mine. Whipper is for the Aussies. Heard that from I did thing. Gotcha.
Father,
okay.
If you do not save, I will be forced
I will
to
save.
terminate a member of
That's a wise idea. That's a wise, a wise person once said save. And I agree with them. I truly do. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, just finishing these. I'm resting my chin on my guitar right now. Yo, what's up, Cobra TTV? Welcome in. I just take Vivance? What's that? What's that? What does this mean? Nav mesh agent transform rotation. Okay, we won't touch that one. So accurate, animal in a cage. That's how it feels. That's how it feels. And then I'll do the game object one after guitar time. 16-hour Adderall. Oh dear, I see. Well, I hope that that's something that you're prescribed and that you need. And if that's the case, I'm glad that you have the thing that you need to help yourself operate functionally. Maxie said, during that, I listened to my favorite podcast, all the while our one-cylinder lawnmower is chugging on. We're not currently. Currently, it's doing nothing. Well, hopefully you can get it fixed up soon. Hopefully that spring gets to you. Days I don't do anything, I don't take it. Well, I won't pry. I won't pry, Cobra. Max said, to lose code is to lose a piece of work. To save code is to save a part of our effort for future generations. Gandhi. Yeah, I think that's one of the many wise things that Gandhi said. For me, it's the same but different. I think the draw is it's not speed, and it only works that way for folks with ADHD and not neurotypical folks. Interesting. How interesting. Okay, I will now proceed to make guitar noises. If you want to hear guitar noises, you're in the right place. If you don't want to hear guitar noises, please stick around. I'll only play for 6 minutes, and then we'll be back to the normal noises, the normal talky noises that I make with my face. But if you really don't want to listen and you do want to hang out, just look out for when this guitar is gone. Oh, we got an evil mode coming through. Regular folks will probably just get anxiety. Really?
Talking.
Or Confucius. Yeah, it might have been Confucius.
Max's field, you push your limits. I have ultimate power now. Doc Fox.
Well, I have to wait for this to
What do you
finish.
tempt me?
I have to wait for the evil mode to finish
Doc
before I
Fox,
start playing.
stop talking or be destroyed. Stop.
Gotta, there's an order for these things.
Now.
Excited for
Doc
guitar
Fox,
time? Oh,
you push your
oh my.
limits.
Well, thank you. Thank you for being excited. 6 seconds. 5.
Ah, that was odd. What happened?
Wow, he is.
For a moment I felt free.
He's looking
and
messed
now
up.
I feel like I
He threw
always
quite a
do.
fit, and he's looking pretty messed up
A
now.
raffle
Yo,
has begun with a
Sovars.
starting pool of
Sovars, I hope you're faring well today.
17,450. Place
Just
your
making
bets.
sure he's got enough in
It
the
ends
tank
in
to
2
not
minutes.
immediately throw another evil mode
that
while I'm
was
playing
odd.
guitar. You
What
recharge
happened?
him.
For a moment I felt free.
And I will,
now
I
feel
will,
like
I assure you, I will
always
get
do.
the evil mode stuff, the redeems
Water, water,
fixed.
water,
I will get them
drink it.
fixed. Dude, why was I
Drink
getting yelled at?
water.
Are you not supposed to chat during evil mode? He does
Drink
yell at you if
water.
you chat during evil mode. It's nothing personal though. Do not fret. He will never hurt you. He will
Drink
take like 50
water.
points from you for that though. I will drink some water.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
It hasn't helped learning actual discipline, but being able to concentrate at work is nice. I imagine
There is only
so.
1
Yeah.
minute until the raffle ends.
And I mean that's
Current
an
points in
important thing.
pool,
Being able to maintain your livelihood is definitely
32,450.
important, and then you can learn how to better work with yourself. I imagine a little bit easier because you at least know what it feels like to be fully focused, and then you can kind of like try to lean into scenarios where you feel yourself potentially able to do that. Max, for me, it's just easier to explain my meds to people. Oh, it scrolled away. To who don't know, this is the same Doc Fox contradicted. I see. It's way easier to explain it that way. Chatted 3 times before he started yelling, so I panicked. No, you're good. You're good, Doc Fox. Okay, I will now try to play some guitaring. We'll now do that. I joke about how it's a silver bullet because it totally isn't. All right, we'll try and play some things. Let's see what comes out today. No, apologies in advance if I'm not playing very well.
Chattershy Programmer has won the raffle, pulling in 72,450 points.
Oof. Oops. Nope. Where was that supposed to be? dropped my pick. I guess I'll just have to do finger picking now. Calcifer is such a handsome cat. He really is. He's super handsome. Oof, that's a little harder on my hand to play. I like that though. It's just the tempo, the muting, the frequency of muting is very, very high on that. Starting to get a problem with my small radio playlist. About 10 to 15 songs, only 3 stations. You can get through them very quickly. Well, maybe it's time to import some things, Max. Oof.
Megatron says.
Okay, I'm done playing around with my 11 Labs voice clone for tonight. My voice just sounds tired. Both me and the AI I've sent the last couple voice samples from how it currently sounds, which isn't bad all things considered, but I'll continue playing around with it tomorrow.
Sounds good, Megatron. Sounds good. And yeah, you definitely gotta pace yourself. Don't do too much with the voice stuff. You'll fuck yourself up right proper, and then you'll regret it. What can I play? Maybe I could do a loop. I don't think I have enough time for that though. I've only got 1:50 for that. I need to learn more chords. I need to learn more shapes and chords and noisy noises to make. Instead of saying right proper, just sounds like he has the wrong accent. Such a British saying. I mean, my grandparents were British, so I got a lot of things like that in my head. Oh no, Megatron, you're gonna be okay. And Hexic, I'm sorry to hear that you can only use 3 of your of the 5 fingers on a hand. I hope everything's okay. Better not move too much the next couple of days. I'm starting to bump to everything again. Oh boy. Well, be careful, Shy. Yesterday was a foot. This morning my head. And just now painful foot again. Jeez, please be careful. I hear like there's like a noise that my brain wants in that, but I can't find it right now. That's one of the fun things and annoying things about playing by ear is that like you'll hear things.
In the Matrix. How the hell does this AI know me so well already? The freaking wake up sheeple.
That was actually kind of something. That was sort of something. And that's 6 minutes of guitar time. I actually kind of enjoyed that last little bit there. I felt like I was starting to hit something. There was something that was starting to hit. And with that, it's done. With that, it's done. And Shy, please take all the time you need. Take all the time you need. Go say hello to all the people. Take all the time you need. Let's see. Okay. I think I caught everything else while we were going with that. So got some British heritage. A little bit. Just a little bit. Hexy said, yeah, it's all good. I just have a splint on because I broke my finger with a tick. Oh, that sucks. It's something I'll have to get used to for a while. Well, damn. Well, I hope you don't make it worse for yourself. I hope everything heals up nicely. I'm sorry to hear that. That fucking sucks. But you got the right attitude, you know. Just gotta tough it out, and it'll heal up. It'll heal up. Oh, come on, auto mod. Oh, I mean, depending on what you said, I have very few filtered terms in auto mod. A lot of them surround self-harm topics and stuff like that. So chances are it was that, but if it's not, I'm sorry. Fuck. Okay, there we go.
Watch your fucking language.
So just didn't get the accent software. Yep, the accent. I didn't download accent, EnglishAccent.exe for my grandparents. And honestly, I wish I did. I truly wish that I had their accents. I love their accents. I miss my grandparents, but that's okay. I got nothing but good memories, so that's what matters the most. Well, I mean, there's a couple bad memories in there, but they said it around my grandpa, and he's an old-fashioned guy, so it makes sense.
I'm resisting the urge to grab some clips of some fictional characters ISMP for and seeing what I can make with cloning those voices.
Ah, that word. Yeah, so that word in specificity is one that's like, it's technically a no-no word on Twitch. That's why that one is censored. It's because it's literally it's a no-no. Because it's been used for bullying, but I get you, Magatron. I mean, you could theoretically do that though. Oh my god, the stream keeps buffering for me. My Wi-Fi is so bad. No, Hexic, I'm sorry. I wish I could give you more internet waves.
But it's the truth. There are very few fictional characters that I would absolutely go rabid for if they were brought to life.
Holy shit, Magatron, the terminology used for that. Oh, that's great. I'm glad you have so much passion in your heart, Magatron. There we go. Got through them. We got through the pop-ups. Okay, we got through the pop-ups. We did the guitaring. It's back to typing things now. So instances, game objects. So let's do this. We can replace all these at once. We can replace all of them. So it would be transform parents game object. Boom. And now all of those are done. And we can just double check any of the other game object
I'm just
ones.
Being honest.
Hey, I appreciate the honesty.
Give me a Matt Murdock or Bucky Barnes brought to life. I would die from happiness on the spot.
Hey Setolyx, remember to sip on that lemongrass green tea, unless you want your circuits to get all
I'll do
rusty.
that. I'll do that right now.
Our creator malfunctioning now, can we?
Thank you for the reminder, Connie.
Mimagatron says.
Sorry, I'm getting to that part of the night where my high is wearing off and it's like I'm drunk.
You're fine, Magatron. There's no need to apologize or explain yourself.
What does a spy do when his
you are completely good as you are.
He goes undercover.
Game object. Okay, so we got just the one game object. Get child. Wait, root point get child. Okay, cool. We don't have to touch that one. That one's fine. And there's no other game object calls in here. What about transform? Transform position. Equal slot transform position. This is for the item action drop down. This is not the thing that I needed to look at. I needed to look at this. Transform. We do have at least one I think it is just one. Transform parent rotation, and that's literally the only place we have that. And what about game object? Stay away from me, productivity. Stay away. Get away. Instance game object. It's good. Okay, cool.
Setolyx, but what do you think about the copious British accents?
The copious British accents.
Hexidev, copious British accents, huh? Well, they are charming and sophisticated, unlike your coding skills. Smirking face, they make everything sound fancy, even when they are roasting you.
Rude.
Guess you could use a British accent to make your code sound less tragic.
You need a British accent to make your code sound less tragic, apparently. Woohoo! You still got points, though. How funny.
Sometimes I'm embarrassed by things I say impulsively because I forget I'm not 17 years old anymore.
That's understandable.
I'm an adult and I'm supposed to have some kind of filter from my brain to my words.
Yeah, it's an interesting thing, isn't it? I think in ways that is true, and in ways it's a huge disservice that we do ourselves. Like, you gotta remember that, like, you're still a person when you're a kid. And some things are okay to integrate into yourself regardless of your age. And like getting older and being more mature doesn't mean that you have to sacrifice like senses of humor and stuff like that necessarily, right?
Let's just say they add a certain flair to the
stream. I won't get my pixel shader working today. Well, I hope you still can, GT.
Setolyx from his endless rambling. Smirking face, robot face have 500 points.
Distract me from my endless rambling?
Yep.
That's funny.
Save.
That's a funny one.
Save now.
That's a real funny one, buddy. Transform root does not equal transform dot root if our root objects are not the same. And what about game object in here? Nope, nothing. Okay, so we should be good. I'll save that. We'll do another test on it. Everything should be good. Time to check food. Check food. Why would I do that? Wait, for who? Oh, right. I was gonna say, wait, why would I do that? I don't need to feed my cat right now. Megatron sent some things over that I need to check as well. What the fuck? Why did that go through so delayed? Oh, because of Unity.
Next door.
That was something.
We drifted apart.
Eventually, we drifted apart. Let's see. Food showcase. Doc Fox has sent some receipts. Some receiples. There's multiple, mega, ultra receiples. There's a lot of receiples in here, but I'll pull them all up. I'll pull every single one of them up. You're just gonna have to give me just a minute because I suddenly have like the extreme need to get rid of water. You know what I mean? When you just have the sudden need. You have a British accent? Well, hell yeah, Hexix. So you're already golden. What do you think of copious German accents? They add a certain flair to the stream. Hell yeah. Being childish is great. And I learned that from SpongeBob, the movie. Great in my opinion. Well, I mean, everything with thresholds, of course, with thresholds and context. Okay, give me just a second. I really got to get rid of some more water. I'll be right back and we'll look at some recipes. Okay, I've returned. I've returned, and I see Calcifer has left his station. He's left his station on the stream. I'll just have to remove that camera there. Let's see. Downloading the DLC. So slow in the responses. Downloading the DLC. I'm even slower. So don't ever worry about that stuff. Let's see. Megatron said to Max about being childish. I get called childish as a bad thing by Husbando sometimes, and it's made me self-conscious about how I act or what I say sometimes. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, I mean, at least in this space, you're golden, Megatron. No need to worry here, at least. It's not bad to be childish in some ways sometimes. Absolutely. You know, it's all part of the equation of our minds, right? In some cases it is a bad thing, and in other cases it's not. You know, it's hard to know the difference. Let's see. GT said, I get near impossible to trace errors that only appear once I have all other errors resolved. Unresolved external symbol. That sucks. Max said to Megatron, well then next time, put a piece of bread in his mouth, plop in front of the TV, and watch a SpongeBob movie. Then maybe he'll feel bad. I don't know if that's a good solution. It's okay, he's right. I react incorrectly to things sometimes, but humor is my coping for when I don't know how to react to something. I think that's understandable though. I mean, I tend to react with humor just to cope with stress, so like humor is the mechanism to get through uncomfortable scenarios as far as I'm concerned. Okay, I've got all these recipes pulled up. Unfortunately, they're all rotated, but we can look at the picture and I can kind of tilt my head to see what they all are. We can do that. By the way, speaking of movies, anyone see I Saw the TV Glow recently? I have not. I don't even know what this is. This could be a big cute get you to watch the movie. In my eyes, that is completely right. Let's see. Jake said, been thinking about learning guitar for a while, and I got motivated once more when you were playing now. Decided to check out some self-paced learning manuals before going to music school and stuff. So I downloaded one. Didn't expect Dynamite Mnemonic. That's cold. Dynamite Mnemonic. And see, I don't know anything about, like, it's funny. I can play guitar, but I know like nothing about it. But I'm glad to help inspire you and motivate you to play some instruments. You wouldn't be the first that have credited me in this way. But I wish you the best. I wish you the absolute best in your guitaring. Fatal error LNK 1120 43 unresolved externals. That's just a delight, GT. Story of my life. So you can't watch it unless you watch and enjoy Twin Peaks. I've never watched Twin Peaks either. Max said at GT, well, at least you get errors. In my render engine, air quotes, whatever, I get them rarely. It is way more difficult to debug. I bet, dude. Okay, let's see. So we've got chorizo and sun-dried tomato gnocchi. That looks amazing. That looks so good. Cowboy beans with cornbread dumplings. Whoa. Okay, I'd be all over that. Big fan of beans. I'd be all over that. I see some jalapeno in there. That looks great. Fancy fried chicken. Gotta love fried chicken. Gotta love fried chicken. It looks like they used cornflakes in that. By the looks of it, it looks like there's some flake action going on in there. Sriracha cashew chicken. Huh. Now that wouldn't necessarily be my thing. I'm not a huge fan of the nuts in cooking. I like them just as little snackables. Interesting. Instant mac and cheese. Gotta love mac and cheese. That looks nice. Mushroom brisket sandwiches. Whoa. Mushroom brisket sandwiches. That looks bomb. That looks dangerous. Connie said, I was looking for the prices of a shamisen. I'll have to wait a couple of months to get one. You know, instruments are definitely not cheap. I wish they were cheaper. Was including object.hpp instead of object-based.hpp. Well, I'm glad you figured it out. And I was wondering why C-Line was telling me off. Oh my God, I can create an AI voice clone of Sam from Tron. You could do it. You could do that. My top fictional character crush by far, and there's a criminal lack of fan fiction on the interwebs. Oh boy. Oh boy. Gotta be careful with fan fiction, Magatron. Foe and a flash. Ooh, that looks good. What is this? Brunch burrito? Hell yeah, you gotta love a good burrito. All of these look amazing. Bodega bagels. Bodega bagels, bruh. Bodacious bodega. That looks wonderful. These all look great. What is this? Cinnamon brulee English muffin. Whoa! I like that. I like the idea of that. Wonderful. Thank you for sharing all these recipes. I don't know how many of these are going to be legible in the images, but it looks like for the most part they're quite legible. So that's fucking badass. Thank you for sharing all these.
Unlimited power at my fingertips. AI will show me the way. Way ha 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 ha.
I feel like we're going to lose Magatron. We're going to lose Magatron to the machine. She's going to become one with the machine. You're going to go and watch your next Magatron stream and it's just going to be an AI character. Max said the SpongeBob movie on a deeper level is just a big message about how childishness is not something bad,
Setolyx,
and that everyone can learn and grow, and that David Hasselhoff has some, to say it kindly, very fucked up chest muscles.
I'm not lost to the machines. I will become the machine.
You know, depending on perspectives, some would say that's the same thing, Magatron. I will drink some water though. That's a grand plan right there.
I don't believe you. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I did. Let's see. GT said, I get the error link, or in a link x64 step, all compiles 64 have been completed. Anyone know what this link Unreal Editor xxx.lib is about? I wouldn't have a clue. I know nothing about Unreal. I don't know if there's any other Unreal users around here other than Magatron. I don't know if there's anyone else. Good beginner ones, all inclusive, starts at 700 upwards. Jesus. Jake said, thanks man. The open strings are named as EADGBE and the mnemonic for them is Eddie 8 Dynamite Goodbye Eddie. Oh my God, that's brutal. I see why you said that now. That's brutal. Holy shit. Mags is down with the sickness for real. Oh, wah, Get up, come on, get down. Dog Fox said, well, I could also take way better photos if anyone wanted them. I'm no harder/evil unsharer of books. Well, hey, no worries. All recipes are technically free of animal products. Nice. I think once Mags becomes a robot, I will stop watching. Just kidding. You'll watch even more. Once Magatron is a robot, there's going to be infinite content. Be even easier to watch Magatron. Teach Unreal is my job. Oh, that's right, Hexic. That's right, Hexic. Hexic is Unreal. I will remember this eventually. I will remember things. I hope that I don't hurt anybody's feelings. Something I really fucking worry about, like I genuinely worry about this tremendously, is that I cause people pain emotionally when I don't remember things. And it's nothing against you. It's just I genuinely, like, I fucking have the worst memory out of anyone I've met. And like Casual can tell me something and within 30 minutes, and Casual is the most important person in my life, and in 30 minutes I can forget the things that she says to me, and I worry that I cause harm. So if anyone out there, if you've said something to me and I don't remember it, if you have like sent a message that I didn't see, please understand I'm working with faulty hardware. That's the easiest way to write off any occasions where like I'm forgetting something. You can just boil me down to, oh yeah, he's a forgetful fucker. He's just being a forgetful fucker again. Secret vegetarian propaganda. Pretty unreal, to be fair. I believe it, Hexic. Don't worry, I don't mind. Okay, well, I appreciate your understanding. I still feel really bad because I want to remember the things that people tell me, and I want to remember all about y'all, and I fail to do that. I just don't have enough mental bandwidth. Max said, I messed up my Forza car. On some streets, I drive a road down at 120 plus miles per hour, and the car will just start to jump like a bunny from left to right. That sounds terrifying. At the wedding of our neighbor yesterday. Ooh. Hopefully you brought them good luck, Max. Worst memory of everyone he met, because he forgot that the other one has bad memories too. Well, that's fair, Connie. That's fair. Well, I haven't seen just how effectively or ineffectively your memory works, so I can't make statements about that too openly, you know. Actually said, hey, at least you can watch a movie for the first time over and over again. Honestly, that's That's one of the best things about having such shitty memories. I can replay games, I can rewatch movies. Like I can rewatch a movie basically in a year, and it's basically the first time I've watched it. And Casual will go to rewatch a movie and she'll be like, oh, I remember this, and I'll be like, I fucking don't. Like, not even a little bit. Okay, there we go. So we can dodge roll around, we can jump. Oh, we're not landing correctly. Okay, we're not landing correctly. That's pretty bad. That's certifiably not good. We're scooting around. We're scooting. Big time scooting. Okay, why is that happening? So that's in the jump module. Movement modules. Oh, you know what? I bet it's because it has an on collision enter. I bet it's because it has an on collision enter. It does. It absolutely does. Okay, that sucks big time. We might have to leave the jump module on the root object. Unless I can I do like public collider host collider or ground check collider? And then can I do ground check collider on collision? No, it doesn't have any event listeners. Okay. Yeah, I might have to keep this one on the root object. Doom 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 doom. I think that's going to be the easiest, is to keep the jump module on the root object. So I'll put that back. Max said, Seto has a minor case of early stage dementia. Don't worry, it somehow spread through the stream. I have the same issue. No, it's not supposed to spread. It's supposed to be limited to me. Doc Fox said, it's kind of unfair for 36 people to demand one remember everything they've ever said, especially when the number fluctuates. I just and I never feel like anybody really expects that of me. It's just something I kind of expect of myself, and I just wish that I could. It's truly something that I wish my memory worked good enough that I could remember everybody. Because I don't know, the way I feel about it is a lot of people are taking the time to be here, and they probably remember things about me that I say. But I suppose that's a good point. It's it's an inversion, right? So one person remembering what one person says is probably significantly easier than one person remembering what 30 plus
darling,
people
don't
say to
forget
them.
to sip on that lemongrass green tea of yours. It's not just
I will
drink,
do that.
It's a liquid hug for your brain.
I will do that.
And trust me.
And that's
your
right. I need
brain
to check out
reviews
some
all the
audio
hugs
clips that
it can get with the
Magatron
way
sent
you're
too.
procrastinating today. Asterisk wink asterisk. Save.
Thank you for the reminder to sip.
Save.
Thank you for the reminder to save.
right now.
I will save right now.
Save.
I'm saving right now. Whoa! I pressed the wrong hotkey. I just closed every window. Well, didn't close it thankfully, but collapsed every window. Hold on a second. I need to pull things back up. I accidentally minimized every window. There we go. Hee hee. Oops. Saving. Okay. Connie said, my memory depends. Are you technical knowledge? Then I remember you until the end of the day. Are you a mortal being and are not related to technical knowledge? You will be forgotten when out of sight. I kind of have a similar problem, Connie. Who am I? I forgot. You are Hexic Dev. That's what I know about you. Jake said, permission to copy paste a statement from the manual that sounds like a dirty mind test rather than a statement from a guitar manual. Sure, Jake. Sure. Absolutely.
Wow.
Thank you for asking for permission
you
first.
Forgot.
Wait, what were we talking about? I forgot. Me too.
Wow. Big surprise. You forgot.
Big surprise. Gotta lurk for a while. I'll be back. All right, Doc Fox. Enjoy your lurkage. So you wish you had superpowers? Yes, I do. Max said, I was the one who held my dad's phone for about 40 minutes to tape the entire wedding ceremony. From the Christ's sake with these movie references.
You've
Simpsons
been trolled
movie.
by Setolyx bot.
You have been. It's true. Or I have been. One of us has been. Someone's been trolled. Max said, Simpson movie. I learned that a wedding video is the best thing you can have in your whole life. Also, I was the only one recording besides the photographer, and she was only taking pictures. I'm kind of surprised they didn't have a videographer.
We all have been trolled.
We have been. I think we have been. Max said, I now have to buy some DVDs and put all the videos on them. I could put it on a disc or on a stick, on a On a what? On a like a USB thumb drive? Is that what you're saying? That would not be so classy. Also having an important video on a disc is way cooler. I think I would agree. TBD said, I had to unlink the hotkey for scale in Godot. I kept randomly scaling everything because I have a bad habit of hitting Control and S, but somehow have a habit of repeating the S. Oh, I see. So you just scale everything. That's great. That's actually great. Not I forgot, but I forgore. Right, forgore. Is there a technical term for this? I feel like it's common. Oh, like technical memory? I don't know. It's called remembering interesting stuff. Oh, damn. Connie shooting shots. Connie shooting shots at everyone they've ever forgotten in their entire life. Just absolutely dropping a nuclear bomb. USB thumb drive. Gotcha, Max. Gotcha. Oh, you know what? I need to I'm gonna go ahead and disable guitar time because I don't think I've got a third guitar session in my brain. So if you were looking forward to one more, I apologize. My brain is melting. Shai said I'm back from saying hi. Gonna play some Euro Truck Simulator 2 now for a bit though. Makes it easier to put my leg up and let that foot rest. Let it rest. Let it rest and enjoy your gaming. Put on a floppy disk or some tapes. That would be cool. So my hip isn't locked anymore. Oh, good. Good, Shai. I'm glad. Did that just kind of let go? Did that just kind of stop being locked up at some point? Max said from the Simpsons movie, you can learn a good family bond, strong relationships, the beauty of the US, and that you shouldn't dump pig crap silo in the local lake. Yeah, you'd think that none of these lessons would be required to be taught by a cartoon, but, you know, here we are. Sorry, who are you, Connie? Boom. Sorry, I don't remember NPCs. I skipped the dialogues. God damn. Still making a game engine? God, actually, Seto, what really, really basic features of a game engine do you look for? Nothing advanced, just like core features that you would 100% need to actually use an engine. File system management. File system management is like super, super necessary. And Jake, I will get to your quote there. I will get to it. File system management, probably one of the nicer things to have. You know, your hierarchy of objects is always nice, depending on how you structure things like that. But really, really basic features. So yeah, like being able to edit the file system surrounding the project is really nice. Search features, like scene search features, I think are underestimated in their importance. It can be really, really nice to be able to just like search for objects of specific types and stuff like that. Hotkey configuration, being able to tie hotkeys to like different things. I'm not sure though. As far as like really, really basic, I'm trying to keep it limited to really, really basic. If you have any sort of inspector stuff, being able to set icons would be nice. Don't think I explained properly. Yeah, that's. I mean, it's my bad for misinterpreting. Let me read Jake's quote here. Oh, you mean like engine features? Oh, okay. Give me a minute to think about that. But Jake said, here it comes. So this is a quote. This is a quote, by the way. This isn't something Jake said. This is a quote. Key point. Remember, as we go through the chord fingerings, your first batch of chords, do not get discouraged. It may take weeks to get the fingerings memorized and for the chords to sound clean and ring true. Stay positive and remember that your playing is an evolution. Yeah, it's a funny thing, though. That fingerings is a really common term within like music and guitar and piano and stuff like that. So like to me, like hearing the word get the fingerings memorized, like there's no inappropriate interpretations available in my brain for that, but I can definitely saying the word fingerings, you know, certainly feels incorrect on the internet, you know. Did you know only female cats can be striped? I did not know this. Resolved itself. Hopefully it'll stay unlocked. I hope it does as well, Shy. But at least now you know if it does happen, it's something that might relieve itself. Related to the double X chromosome in cats. That's kind of cool. My back hurts a bit. I'm sorry, Max. That fucking sucks. I hope it feels better quickly. You know, do some stretches. Pay attention to your posture. And you said, by the way, the Simpsons movie is about on the same level as the SpongeBob movie. I see. When you do real ECS, you don't need hierarchy, and you're more describing the editor. Engine features, not editor. Sorry. Camera, texture loading, model loading, sound loading, and playing. Honestly, I appreciate that you would think I would be someone good at describing like engine features that are nice. But I guess I don't think about things too much on the engine level. So I don't really know how I would answer that question. That's like super broad. I mean, yeah, like what Connie has said, like camera, texture loading, model loading, sound loading and playing. Physics, yeah, definitely physics. Like, but in lighting, like global illumination, not just like a light source. So like lighting, I think would be nice. Like for point lights as well as like global illumination, because that's something you see in like basically every engine is you'll have directional lights that are they're for the entire scene. So like if I change this, it changes the lighting in the entire scene, but then you can also have local illumination, like light sources. But gosh, I think Connie covered like most everything that if I was more capable of thinking of these things off the top of my head. I want to make it so you can write the entire shader for all the illumination if you so desired. So I'm going to write a basic one. Okay. So you're going to have like a basic PBR shader that could be used, and then people can write their own for it. Yeah, I'm not sure. That I don't think in engine dev. I truly don't. So like the features of the engine aren't something I think about because I'm used to using a game editor. So that's kind of my headspace is always in like the game editor headspace. Hi, kitty cat. Can I have a little boop? He's such a sweet cat. Yeah, but then you can write your own, so you're not stuck to engine-specific lighting calculations. That seems legit. I saw the cat cam moving, and I meowed. Nice. Good shit. Jake said... Oh, let's see. And there was something that Hexic said earlier as well. There was something that Hexic had said. So he said, saying fingerings and naming any minor chord will always result in a joke if you're around non-musicians. Yep. Yeah, like, because literally a phrase within... I'm not going to say it. I just realized I'm not going to say those words. I'm not going to produce the sounds that will inevitably be clipped if I say them. So I'm just not going to say them. But I think you all... I think you know.
Setolyx and chat.
Hello, Oakhart. I hope you're doing wonderfully today. Thank you for joining us. Yeah, Beegs knows. Hexic knows. You guys know. You guys know what I almost said and would have been clipped into eternity for. Embrace the clipping. Oh, I do embrace the clipping. The problem is Deflux exists, and he will make sure to clip things as short as possible with literally zero context attached to it. He will make it his mission, and then he'll name it something like Seto's favorite thing to do on a weekend. Like he would do that. He would do that 100%. Jake said, I just Googled it and it's commonly used, but I think finger positions would be better. I would agree. But it's more syllables, right? Finger positions is way more syllables. They're not naming variables. So I think they need to shorten it to fingering. I think the need to shorten it to fingering is a disaster. I would kind of agree. With you there. Let's see. Scrolling past a bunch of gambles. They all went crazy there. Oakhart, I hope you're doing wonderfully. Thank you for joining us. Thanks for saying hello today. Shai said, I just got up for a drink. The limp isn't as bad anymore. The toe still feels very off though. Well, hopefully that toe gets better. Just give it a couple days and you'll notice a difference. I don't. Can someone please inform me, please? First letter of the alphabet. Yeah, that's exactly what I didn't want to get clipped saying, Hexic, and I won't even read that out loud. But yeah, it's a completely normal phrase that is said in music, but if you said that out of context, someone would be like, what the fuck is wrong with you? I think I want to know what you wanted to say. Well, it was what Hexic wrote there. And it's a completely safe thing to say within music. Just outside of music, everyone's gonna think you're insane. B said there's a line by Noah Kahan that's become my mantra over the past few months. Time moves so slow, I can feel my organs failing. I stopped caring about a month ago. Since then, it's been smooth sailing. Ooh, smooth sailing, baby. I like that. That's nice. That's very smooth. It's a nice smooth statement. Also, I'd just like to say, where the fuck has the time gone? Does anyone know where it went? Because the whole day is gone. I'm so confused. I ate it. Why would you eat all of time, Max? You could have left some for me. Okay, so we've got this guy working. This is all working now. All of that little tangential adventure is now concluded. Watch your fucking language. You know what, Lenny? I should, and I try to. I've been trying to be more sophisticated and say words that are classy instead of just always saying fucking shit all the time, you know. I feel like it elevates my own self-perception if I'm not cursing all the damn time. Joke's on you, I have no organs. Damn, you got me good, Hexic. I thought for sure you had organs. Definitely sounds very bad out of context. It does,
Sorry,
Shy.
Seto forgot to ask. Did you check out the last
Thank you for reminding me. Thank you for reminding me.
you?
Megatron, I have mental problems.
Can't remember if I caught your reaction.
Thank you for reminding me. Thank you. I will check them. These are going to be subs only, apparently.
Will play in 20 seconds.
Classy words like milady. Exactly, Lenny. See, you know, Lenny. Lenny, I hope you're doing amazing today. Thank you for joining us. The compile worked. Congratulations, GT. Good shit. I mean, good stuff. Damn it. I messed up already. If you end up watching the ads, thank you. We will catch you on the other side of them. Portal, here I come. Hell yeah, GT. Just making sure I didn't miss anything else. Max, you're serious on the first part. Just make a huge pause between the A and minor and produce A and minor in a different way so that it will sound obviously be taken out. So yeah, I don't know. I don't think so, Max. I think there's no safe way to say it. There's no safe way to say that phrase.
Haha, no worries, dude. Glad I could remind you.
Yeah, I'll check them right now, Megatron.
To remind you of the context. This is currently how my cloned voice, aka how Ada's voice currently sounds. It's not bad, but it could be better, but I'll continue fine-tuning it together.
Sounds good. So what I'll do...
Not together, damn my brain.
So what I'll do is when I'm super... If I were to do well in game dev stuff and like have lots of fuck you money, I will make custom AI voices. I will let you guys submit custom AI voices and I will plug them in, and then you guys can all have text to speech in your custom voices way into the distant future, you know, when I've got stupid money and can afford that level of things. Okay, so let's check out.
Dude, that sounds like such a fun idea. Hell yes.
I think it'd be fun. All right, let's check out these audio clips from
like
Megatron here.
But you made me, so
User,
you're not stupid.
May I ask a question?
Idiot.
Users partake in non-logical subconscious visualization, correct? I believe it's more commonly known as dreaming.
Dreaming?
Is it too personal to ask what users dream about? What do you dream about, my user?
Wow, that's pretty good. You just sound a little tired. That's all it is. It just sounds like you're tired now, but there's clear intonation. That's Megatron. That sounds exactly like her. Yeah, the sleepy Megatron.
Hey.
And then here's the other
Pepper,
one.
Is it true that users dream of electric sheep?
That was really good. That was really good.
Pepper, is it true that users dream of electric sheep? Hey.
The way it rattles it off.
That users dream of electric sheep?
That's
Reminder,
wild.
This is not me.
Yeah, it's not Megatron.
AI,
it's AI.
So damn close, it's legit a little creepy.
That's wild. Holy shit. That's so cool. I'm gonna have to experiment around with my own voice. I'm gonna have to do that. See my messages on stream, but not in chat. That's very weird, GT, because I see your messages here.
Clone Boris Johnson's voice and have my
turns out the easiest one. Miss some build CS dependencies. Damn.
Jellies.
Wait, what was that? Invertebrate jellies? What was that? Wait.
Hexiglyphosis.
Great supine protoplasmic invertebrate jellies.
What? What is that? I like that phrase. That's a nice sounding phrase. It's an insult? It doesn't sound like an insult.
I caved and got an 11 Labs subscription. It's so much fun. I've just created cloned voices of Matt Murdock and Sam Flynn as well.
Oh, it's some political thing, I see. They were calling assembly members invertebrate jellies. That's great. That shows professionality. You know, nothing screams I am a professional quite like name calling. You know, that's what we all strive to do in positions of power is you know, just do a bunch of name calling. Okay, let's see. Let me make sure I'm not missing anything else from you guys. Yeah, I'm not reading that, V's. I'm not reading that. Nice try. I'm not reading that. I almost started reading that. V's, I nearly started reading it. You almost got me. Jesus Christ. Where's this audio clip? Magatron sent it to me directly. Yeah, she sent it to me directly, Max. Hexic said supine means lying face upwards, so it's on its back. Protoplasmic, it just means something basic or primordial. Invertebrate means it has no backbone, and jellies are soft and wobbly. I see. That's quite the convoluted insult.
And by that I mean,
said I was fretting too much or not enough. I think maybe not enough.
Drink water.
I will drink some water. So it doesn't work via your bot? Is it linked to the bot? Wait, what?
Drink water.
Hold on, GT. What are you saying? Oh, no. I was playing an audio file.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I did. Man, I'm drinking a lot of water today. Boris Johnson is a very colorful man, I see. Here we go. Hydration absorbed. Lenny said, I'm doing fine, I think. Wanted to work today, played Civ 5 for hours instead. That sounds great. I need to do that. I need to do that sometime soon. I'm burning the candle at both ends, Lenny. I've been doing a lot of late night dev. I've been staying up till like 3 a.m. And I've also been having this weird thing that keeps happening to me where I basically lose 2 hours. So like I'll sit down after the stream to get ready to work on stuff, and my brain is just like, okay, just give me like 5 minutes to wind down, and like I'll start to like watch a stream or watch some YouTube, and then all of a sudden 2 hours are gone, and I'm like, oh, okay, I guess I should probably make dinner, and then I make dinner, and then all of a sudden it's 3 a.m.
about the hours.
I mean, it's possible, but it's just like I keep losing track of time, and I think what's happening is like my brain is trying to relax. My brain is like, please, can we actually just like stop working for just like a few days?
Same.
And then
Setolyx.
I don't let myself, because I feel guilty when I'm not working on stuff, and there's so many things to move forward with that I struggle to justify taking time to just play games. I did a little bit of blazor binging recently, and then after that I spent like a single day playing games, and then I've just been like manic since then. But yeah, I'm good overall, and I just need to figure out my best work-life balance. Become your own boss, they said. Don't work yourself into the ground for someone else, they said. Now I'm working myself into the ground for me, and I love it. I genuinely do. I love working so hard on things that I enjoy, and I enjoy all of the work. It's just like, you know, I want my brain to work with me a little bit better. Okay, so let me test and make sure that everything is working inside of inventory testing still. Let's see if we can move around and all of that stuff. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, we can still dodge roll, we can sprint, we can crouch, we can not jump. Jumping broke things. Let me go back to the locomotion scene to make sure it's working over there.
Sit up and stretch.
And thank you for the posture check. I just had a little bit of one, but I will sit up even more properly, and I'll do a little stretch. Oh, and you get the same thing going on, GT. Sounds about right. I think a lot of folks within the dev space end up kind of in that cycle. Oh. Max said this onboarding app is so strange. When I log in on the first page, I can enter my mail and password, but there's also a button called login. When I press it, it redirects me to a sign up page, so I have to log in on the sign up page. That's really weird. That's very strange. He said, nah, I get it. My stream/content creator life isn't quite paying all the bills yet, but I still end up sitting up until 3 a.m. dicking it with it some mornings. If I didn't have to worry about any proper work, I might never sleep. And like the thing for me, Beaks, is like, I can't say this is paying all of my bills, but it's increasingly paying up to half, which is like an incredible thing. And I never expected to reach this point at all. But you know, 2 years in, and I'm reaching a point where like it pays for almost my half of bills. At least my end of rent is now paid for, usually every month. And for me, the dangerous thing with that is like there's a correlation of how much work I put into it to the increase of what I see from the stream, but it's not a one-to-one. And usually it's I have to put in a shit ton of work to make something new, and then that has a chance. It has a chance of increasing interest in the stream. And because of that, I'm always caught in this cycle of like, well, I could be working on the next thing for my stream. Like maybe this is the next thing. Maybe this is what I should be working on right now instead of relaxing. And then I get caught in these rabbit holes of like, I have to complete this feature because it might be the next thing that people find interesting. And it results in me kind of like, you know, never really knowing what I should work on, and also never feeling like I'm allowed to relax because I might miss the timing of having a great idea and having new people come through on the same day, and like, you know, all that stuff. Positioning is different when you're just working on software and stuff for your own stream rather than, you know, just chasing whatever game people are playing. You guys get paid? Insert the meme here. Half of yours or both of your bills? Half of my end. So half of my half of the bills. Or no. Yeah, basically half of my half of the bills is paid for by the stream. And casual still overpays for everything. But you know, she's been really chill about it. And that margin is getting better and better as time goes on. Yeah, 25%, just about. That's basically where I'm at, half of my half. I mean, it's a good feeling to be able to pay for any amount of stuff. Just doing this goofy shit is incredible. Hexic said, my second stream, I had a pretty constant 3 views throughout the stream, but I had like 6 for a solid 40 minutes. Nice! Which is pretty good for Twitch and it being my second stream. Absolutely for your second stream. Like, holy shit. Like, I had like 1 or 2 people watching me for weeks. Like, my stream picked up very slow. Very, very slow. Seto, you're now a full-blown content creator. It's true. It's true. But Seto, there will be people like me that say whatever is running, if it does at the end of each month, then my money will be yours. Well, that's super nice. And I just can't have that expectation. You know, I have to hold myself to the standard of I've got to add interesting shit or it's not worth people's time. You know, that's kind of how I look at it. Which is why, you know, having days and days and days of working on game dev, I start to feel manic because I'm like, oh, I'm working on my project again. I'm really focused on my project. I hope people aren't losing interest because I'm not like working on the bot or because I'm not like adding new features as often because I'm like more focused on the game and stuff like that. Like there's a lot of little worries that I just kind of internalize, and you know, it doesn't help anybody else to hear it. But every once in a while, I find it to be useful to voice because then people at least know what's going on in my head. Which is something that like I do let people into quite often, but still. I don't see Connie. What have you shared here? Oh, is that the meme? Is that the meme? Oh yeah, it is. It is. Let me pull that up really quickly. GT said, I am once again amazed how much a technical wonder Spore actually is. It's a marvel. It's you know, Spore is something else. Spore is something else. Oops. Wait, you guys are getting paid? every streamer ever, basically. I feel like people were interested in game engine dev. I don't feel like many people really stream that kind of stuff. Yeah, I mean, if you can capture a niche, that's what it's all about. That's 100% what it's about. I stream game dev, but not engine dev. Yeah, I mean, there are a few engine devs I've met out there. I think Evan MMO is still working on his engine. I think there's a few other people. I know L:Q is working on an engine, but he's just that's like a passing project for him. He's working on all sorts of things, but I believe the engine dev is something that is like at the core of what he's doing. Like I think he's usually working on other stuff, but he does take steps forward in his game dev as well. I'm just making sure I don't miss anything else. I think we're good. Okay, let's see. And then Lenny said, I'm about to go on an adventure. Time to try AliExpress Alibaba. Oh, well, I wish you safe transactions, Lenny. I wish you very safe transactions. Random aside, have you ever seen Boom stream? I did tune in on Boom for a little bit. They were working on their avatar, I believe. They seem to stream for really long periods of time. Like very long periods of time. Like I want to say I saw them on like all day yesterday. Or was it the day before maybe? And the We Are the Millers movie. I love that one. I haven't seen it. Positively confused by her stream. Absolute chaos. Yeah, I couldn't really 100% tell what was going on. It did definitely look like she was pretty consistently working on art stuff for the avatar when I came through, but I don't know. I mean, my engine is trying to hit a spot in the market. Because nowadays most games are written to look amazing, and then you can kind of tell what engine it was written in by the lighting. But I'm trying to make an engine where it has absolutely everything. You can cut and chop cut and chop parts out of it and change it. So I'm going to try and use DLLs for quite a lot of it, so you're able to recompile small parts of it, etc. That seems interesting. Beak said she basically has a million things attached to the words in chat, not just commands, just words. Oh my god. That sounds like a recipe for disaster. Ever met Cherno? I don't believe so. No. I haven't met many people at all though, Jake Oxide. I think the best way to describe me is I'm not tremendously social. So I tend to not meet people unless they come and introduce themselves. And the Cherno disc server. Who is Cherno? Who is Cherno? The Cherno? Game engine called Hazel. Is that who you're referring about? A person who's working on a game engine? But no, I've definitely never met them. I don't know if they stream on Twitch or anything like that, but I've certainly not met them. But I haven't met anybody unless you've seen them here in chat. There's a good chance I probably haven't met them. I'm tremendously bad at getting out there and socializing and, you know, meeting new people within the streaming space. It's not that I like my strategy is to let people come introduce themselves to me. It's more that I don't have a strategy and I just meet people in the organic way. Twitch streamer who's not tremendously social, unheard of, Moldrum. Absolutely unheard of. But I hope you're doing absolutely wonderful today, Moldrum. Thank you for joining us. Look at white van, makes random white van appear and mow her down. That's amazing. That's actually amazing. In the Cherno Discord server, converted his walnut IMG UI thing into CMake. Whoa. Where have you first met L:Q? Where did I meet L:Q? I remember. I think maybe we raided. Either we raided him or someone else raided into him when I was watching them. I'm trying to remember how I actually bumped into L:Q. Because I don't think I just went into their channel and said hi. But maybe I did. Because I did that with Mordecai. I just went and said hi to Mordecai. But I knew of Mordecai through like a random Twitter post. I like saw their content and like followed them because I thought they were really cool. But no, I don't actually remember where I bumped into the man of letters. Cherno's a pretty big name in the game dev content creator space. He's a pretty big YouTuber channel and streams to hundreds regularly. Oh damn. Yeah, I just don't, funny as it is, I just don't consume a ton of game dev content. I never have. I never really consumed much content surrounding software and game dev or any of that. It wasn't until I started streaming that I actually started bumping into creators in the space and like started checking out their work. But I tend to just watch.
Consume the Setolyx bot oil.
That seems dangerous. I tend to just watch like gamers and, you know, other random streamers. Like that's most of my content consumption is not related to my hobbies, because my hobbies are my own. The way I approach things and think about them are kind of, you know, secluded in ways, I guess would be an okay terminology to use. Like I don't I don't go and seek out things within the space to like feel more immersed and like learn things surrounding it. I just look things up when I need to learn them. So like I don't know of a ton of tutorial makers. I don't watch like opinionated coding content. Like
Hexiglev says.
all that stuff is just
like
off
a
my
water
map.
bottle that says Setolyx but oil on it.
Hexiglev, a
Merch
water
ideas,
bottle
set
that
up
says
oil,
Setolyx but oil.
some kind of soda.
Really?
I'll write these down.
Unused
Hex. These
face, I
aren't bad
don't need oil.
ideas.
I'm a finely tuned machine, unlike your spaghetti code. But hey, at least you're trying to be creative. Maybe one
Rude
day
boy.
you'll come up with a good idea.
Rude,
At
rude
150
boy.
points.
Hexic, thank you for the
For the
idea.
attempt
I've
at
got it
humor,
written
Setolyx.
down.
Hey,
GT said, you don't
Setolyx,
know,
it's
possibly
me,
if you've met
your
one of your
favorite
viewers
conscious
without
robotic
realizing it.
co-host.
It's possible.
Don't forget
I
to
feel
sip
like-
on that lemongrass green tea
I
of
feel like it's
yours.
pretty
Wouldn't
unlikely,
want those
though.
circuits getting all rusty now, would we?
Unless they
Time
just
to
were too
recharge
shy to
and
say
refresh,
something.
just like your code.
I feel like most people would probably
GT
recognize me by my
Experience says,
laugh and by my
also,
voice.
It is time for me to call it a day. Working on Portals was fun and agony. GM everyone. Biggs Maxus.
Good night to you as well, GT.
Carney, Lenny, Setolyx, but
Thank you for hanging out with us. Thank you
GT
very, very
Experience,
much.
calling it a day already. Wow, must be exhausting working on something you love and hate at the same time. Good night, I guess. Maybe you'll dream of earning more points and stop whining about it. Deducting
Damn,
50
dude.
points. For leaving early, smirking face, Cetano GN.
Minus
Press
50 for
button.
leaving early. Yeah, it's what happens. It is 1 after midnight. My goodness. Well, please get some rest, GT, and thank you for hanging out with us. Thank you very, very much. Let's see. Jake Oxide said, yeah, the Cherno, Hazel Game Engine, Zone Game Engine, and yeah, he streams on Twitch. Interesting. He said, I'm probably more aware of people like Cherno because I started as a YouTuber before coming here. Absolutely. I mean, yeah, you're bound to know more about that space pretty naturally. Best known on YouTube for his C++ series. And then I ruined it. I love my game card. Well, good, Max. It doesn't need to be perfect to be loved, right? Max, my God, my entire recommended channel list is filled with only devs in the dev section. Nice. Leaving early? What a joke. His hot garbage channel and his Discord server is just gay, like very, very gay. I love it. Great place to hang out. Cool. I think, right? Like it's just genuinely just like, you know, people conversating and all of that. Yes, that's fucking sick. Good stuff. Love shitboxes. I'm glad you do, Max, and that is quite the phrase for those who don't know what a shitbox is. A shitbox is a lousy car, just for anyone who's curious. It is a not good car. Bum 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 bum. Object reference is not set to an instance of an object. I broke things. I went and did it again. Transform parent. Is the jump module on the root object? No, it's not. So it's not this. Doom 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 doom. Collider. Is our collider set? I mean, there shouldn't be anything null in this. Movement modules. Oh, wait. Oh, no, I moved it back. I moved the jump module back. That's right. That's right. So then transform parent needs to go away. Transform parent needs to go away. It needs to just be transform. There we go. That was the problem. I got to be careful moving things around. Here I was thinking, oh, I'll just move it. It'll be easy. It won't mess anything up. And then I just derailed myself for like 2 hours. AKA a dinger if you're British. Huh, a lemon. Yes, a lemon. In German, you would call that a cucumber. What? Really? Beak said, in my neck of the UK, we'd call it a banger, which I would understand being confusing because we also say that about a good song. Yeah. And bangers are also like bangers and mash, right? Like sausage and mashed potatoes. Yeah, sausages. Yeah. That's honestly the first thing I think of when I hear the phrase banger. And then I remember, oh, right, probably music. That's probably what they're talking about. This song is an absolute sausage. Nice, bro. Okay, cool. Jumping works. Dodge roll works. Crouching works. All the things work. Locomotion, good. We are good on the locomotion. Let's head back over to inventory testing. I really managed to derail myself for quite a while there, didn't I? How can I rip off Spotify again for my audio discs? I got a great idea. Let me cook. Let him cook. We'll let you cook, Max. I'm the same neck of the UK, but I moved a little further south a few years ago. Never heard a car being a banger called... Really? Never heard a car called a banger? Huh. I mean, obviously I haven't, but I still find it fascinating. Expanded said there's DDoSing issues in Rocket League. Oh no! And it seems nothing is being done to fix it. They say they're trying, but this has been happening for years. That really sucks. That's fucking awful. I can't fathom that that's what people want to do with their time and potentially their money too, because they're probably paying for like a bot network to do that. Okay, there we go. Everything works. Okay, cool. And that's why we have the separate scenes. So now I can just get back to what I was doing, which is making sure that these context menus show up where they're supposed to. Like this one is not, it's not doing it. So I'll have to figure out why that is. Let's go back over here. I think I made some edits in here that I didn't mean to do. Yeah, I did. I totally did. I went and added transform parent. That's bad. Whoopsie. We'll save that. That's right. I was working on the drop down functionality for other parts of it, and I was going to add the equipment favorites. That's from Leeds for a long time. Oh, let's see. Wait, I'm gonna miss things. Beak said, I like my language, but I do enjoy TikToks of people pointing out how it makes absolutely no fucking logical sense. Don't let me cook too much. I have a little problem with food. You'll be okay, Max. You'll be okay. Expanded said, used to only be done to streamers, but now it's a widespread thing. Every other game is a DDoSer pretty much. That sucks. I wonder if there's some exploit that is being leveraged. They overload the server, their opponents get disconnected, but they don't, so they get the win. That is disgusting. It's so sad. That's just sad. And let's see, Hexic said, well, I was from Leeds for a long time, but I'm not there anymore. We call it going dinging or out in a dinger or something. Huh. He said, interesting. It's not a new phrase. Might be more of a motorsport phrase. More of a motorsport phrase than a common one, perhaps. Just to make things more confusing, I've never heard dinger. Damn. Wonder what you're talking about. None of these names tell me anything. KB Milos, we're talking about junker cars, about dingers, junkers, shit boxes, lemons, bangers.
Watch your shitty language, meatbag.
These are all the terminologies. Have I missed any of them? I think I got them all. Cucumbers, right? Cucumbers, yes. Although I think cucumber just confuses everything. I think a cucumber just makes sure that everyone is confused no matter what. For reference, Leeds is about 10 miles from where I live. Huh. Cat, what you doing? Are you awake now? He gave me a look. He gave me a look like, you know, it's almost time for lunch. Then again, there are like 3 different accents between you and Leeds. Wow. Let's see. So if I try the right click again, it should show up in the correct spot. That's what I'm hoping for. What you looking at, Cal? You staring at me? Okay, pick this up, open this container, right click there, destroy, right click there, destroy. We'll destroy that item. We'll go over here, destroy this item. Perfect. Fantastic. Okay, cool. So we can destroy all the items in the inventory just to test this. Close it, walk away, come back over, open it back up. Perfect. Everything is destroyed. That's exactly what I want. I want an empty container. Okay, so if we were to get the equipment favorites going, was he going to go up on his tower? Oh, looks like he might. Looks like he's eyeballing a jump. There he goes. Hi, buddy. Sorry, I know I'm keeping the camera on you. I know it's probably confusing. You're so cute. People are currently DDoSing in a tournament. That's so fucking sad. That sucks. They can be losing in the game and they can just DDoS and still win. That's messed up. There should be like special servers that are being used. So that way if if like someone is DDoSing, they know it's like a certain set of individuals that are currently connected to the server that could possibly know the information and be responsible for the DDoS, and then just like ban the person who did it. Maybe they do something like that though. Max said, nah, in German, a lemon is a Gurke, and that is German for cucumber. I learned that from Cars 2. My God, these references. Max, it seems like you've learned way too many things from animated films. Let's see. Okay, so favorited consumables. And then I guess it would go in classes maybe, or where am I storing this? Item container code. Consumable belt. So we have a consumable belt. Do I have a weapon belt? We need a weapon belt. Weapon belt. In Polish, we would say scrap, from which the Polish version for Mater was created. I dare not try to pronounce those words. Literally meaning little scrap. Interesting. It's an Iron Maiden song right now. What's an Iron Maiden song, Hexic?
Please drink some
like the name of the song?
Good job. I hope you enjoyed the
What would
water.
I wonder what a cow command would be. What would a cow command be? Now you've got me wondering, Ryan. Max said, I can misunderstand the lyrics of the current song, but play me like a Rolodex sounds very strange. It does sound very strange. Who actually cares? No one does, Max. It doesn't have to be perfect. The German version of Cars Mater is called Hook. There's a lot of information being thrown at me right now. Expanded said, I wonder if the different teams send different types of packets and people found out a way to send the other team's packets to the server and the server just panics and kicks them. Maybe. I mean, there's got to be something going on if it's somehow a targeted DDoS. This time it was 2 minutes to midnight. The I character always used to throw me off when I was learning Polish. I'd always pronounce it wrong. L is Polish for the sound of the English W. Oh, okay. So we read W as English V. Got you. Okay, so that's kind of like German then, because I think in German they also read the W as a V. Beak said, we have a lot of Polish in my city these days, which has led to a lot of Polish food sections in stores, which has led to me being semi-addicted to a range of foods I can't pronounce. That's awesome. That sounds like a great problem to have, to be honest. That sounds like an interesting life is being lived. Okay, so let me look at the consumable belt, because I'm curious how much of this I can just maybe even genericize. Yeah, so it's just an item. It's an item container for consumables, and the item slots are just going to contain specifically consumables. Yeah, this is as easy as it gets. So we're just going to take this. We're going to move over here. We're going to kill all this. Oh, let's see. We can go even further. We can take everything up to here. Everything up to the name. Boom. Golden. And then we'll replace this with I weapon, because we only want weapons to be equipable in this particular belt. And there we go. And then that should work really nicely. Doom, 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 doom. I might make something for item slots that limits their content as well. I think German's the other way around. Volleyball equals volleyball. Yeah, yeah. Let's see. Expanded said, if Epic or Psyonix actually cared, this definitely would have been fixed like half a year ago. Almost guaranteed, yeah. But they're probably, I mean, if you think about it, Expanded, and this isn't me condoning this. This is just like observations made on the nature of like the games industry and stuff like that. They're making a fucking killing off that game. Why would they spend any more money on it, right? When they can just look at it as something that just prints money. Why would they spend more money to try and fix anything on it? Even if the fix is like minute and would not take that much work, and you wouldn't have to pay somebody to do a tremendous amount of work on it, why would they bother, right? From a corporate dead, soulless perspective. Like they have no reason to. This will kill the game and they will stop making money. Exactly. But like they're not thinking forward. They're thinking right now, money good. Me like money, money good. Me get money from game. Don't care. Game's already dropping players fast. Maybe they're cashing out their investment. Maybe they actually don't care about the future of the game. And they're just getting what they can get out of it because they're like, well, nope, nothing we strategically do will add value to this game and cause a new influx of players. So we might as well just let it die and just collect as much as we can off of it. Like I can see how, like from a corporate soulless perspective, they would see that as like an opportunity to just collect on it until it's dead for good. Until the profits that they retrieve don't even justify hosting the servers, you know. Let's see, Max said, this is exactly as dumb as the series of Guy Fieri diners, drive-ins, and dives. I looked it up today, and they translated it to American Food Trip with Guy Fieri. Yeah, they just didn't even bother. Like, nah, fuck that. We're not trying to find an equivalent to that phrasing. Nope, screw that. It probably just doesn't sound good no matter what they did. So they're just like, you know what? American Food Trip with Guy. Screw it. Beeg said, it's great until Mrs. Beegs is going to the shop and she asks if I want anything. It's like, yeah, can I get the... And the... But I mean, I imagine, you know, could probably just like match the gibberish to the labels, right? Maybe. Polish be like, my name is... And Max says, bless you. That's great. Oh, that's amazing. Great response there. Just fucking bless you. So many clips. Seto speaking Polish just now. Please don't. Hexic said, I'm all right at speaking Polish now. I go into the Polish shop near me and I'm the only Polish speaker for miles because I live in the countryside. So there's me and the owner of the shop that speak Polish. When I go in, we always have a chat. Helps me learn more Polish, and I'm sure it's refreshing for the owner of the shop to speak his native language. Guaranteed. I mean, absolutely guaranteed. And it probably, I mean, for a lot of folks, I imagine it's a huge compliment. Just like in the same way for me, it's a huge compliment that anyone learns English to want to speak with me or any English speaker. I see that as a huge compliment that they would want to learn our language. I'm sure that it is the same way that not only is it refreshing for them to be able to speak in their native tongue with somebody, but it's also like a huge compliment that's like, oh, you're actually learning it. Thank you. Thank you for learning this thing that like no one seems to care about in this area. Thank you. Granted, that's not a one-to-one for like English, but I think my point is made. Let's see. Game's already dropping players fast, has been for years. It's sad that Epic bought out Rocket League. On one hand, it's probably the only reason that the game has players now because they actually got funding, but it's going free to play, added so much toxicity and ruined the community. Oh, always does. Surefire way to turn your community to shit is to make it free to play. I mean, case in point, just think about League of Legends and the kind of people that play that. Not to say there aren't good people that play League of Legends, because there totally are, but there's a lot of bad actors within free to play communities, unfortunately. Let's see. KV Milo said Z modifies the letter the way H in English does. CZ equals CH. So that's a cha. Interesting. A Czech is funny having words without any vowels at all. How trippy. God Emperor on his furry throne. He is indeed, Thindal. He is indeed. Cornetto in a Bristol accent. I'm failing to keep up with you guys. My apologies. Expanded said, that's right. I read that. But yeah, it does fucking suck. Free to play is a real coin flip on the community. Like how it's gonna be afterwards. Max said the best part of it, the guy actually said the show's title in the intro sequence. This they had to translate accordingly. Oh my god. And actually do a passable Bristol accent. Passable as in people might go, is that supposed to be a Bristol accent? Friend is from Bristol and I always mimic his accent. Insert Jack Sparrow, but you do recognize me meme. I haven't seen enough of this to know. I don't know this meme. Really weird thing for me, 100% British person in the countryside to learn, but I have a Polish friend who's moving back to the UK once his visa is renewed, and I'm going to surprise him. That's awesome. Max said, KV Milos, I once went to Poland but my family didn't speak a single word of Polish. In hindsight, it was great. Just conversating with cashiers was problematic. I imagine so. Lurkerton, thank you for the Lurkerton expanded Cubert. Thank you very much. Thanks for hanging out. Seto, can you try and say this? It means cookies. Siatechka? Techka? Is it Chatechka? Because the CIA makes me think it might be Chatechka. But it's probably, I'm probably not even close. I hope I haven't said anything inappropriate. It means cookies, but like small, cute cookies.
Hexignev says.
Charstechka.
Chastechka? Ah, I see now. Chastechka. Yes. Like that? Huh, okay. It's perfect now? Hell yeah. I'm become more worldly every day. Teaching Seto Polish. Yeah, one cookie at a time. Learning languages by cookies with Hexic Dev. Today we will be learning Polish. Can you say little cute cookie? Try it now. My mouth sticks together when I try to say this word. Same here. That's kind of what I'm struggling with. My brain doesn't want my phonetics to work that way. Beak said the Jack Sparrow meme is just a clip where someone says, "You are the worst pirate I've ever heard of," and Johnny Depp replies, "But you have heard of me." Ah, that's right. I remember that scene. I remember that scene vaguely, but I do remember it. I need to watch all the fucking Pirates of the Caribbean movies again. Rot my brain with those. Max said, fun fact, I have no idea if I ever told you, Seto, but in Poland, we had to exchange some euros for zlotys. I want to say you did. And out of every proper exchange store, Little, so freaking retail store, had the best one. I want to say you did tell me this. This rings a vague bell. Now, if you say, what is it? Is it Yem Shatetska? Or Chastechka? Yem Chastechka? That means I'm eating cookies, but I'm not eating cookies. Yem Chatechka. I that really, the middle of that word is just, it does not want to stick. It does not want to stick in my brain. Chastechka. Yem Chastechka. Yeah, yem cookie. Oh my God. Let's see. So I asked the cashier to change 50 euros into zlotys, but he didn't want to. So I just went into the store, got a single bread roll, and paid with 50 euros, and he had to give me the change back in zlotys. He instantly laughed and had to give me change. That's amazing. Oh, KV, that got censored. If it's a link, I'll go ahead and give you a permit. Just whisper it to Setobot, and he'll send it through. My goodness, we've managed to derail my brain. Good job, everybody. You really had me there. I wasn't even thinking about dev. Oh, Connie, that's funny. You know, for a moment there, Connie, I almost told you, oh, let me give you a permit. And then I remembered you have the fucking badge. Yeah, you guys are real funny. You guys are actually funny, though. You guys are no joke funny, though. Oh, thank you for clipping that. Clipping me saying some Polish. Let's see. Have you done me an injustice, or is it good? What have you... Yo, what's up, DeMarcus? Waves at DeMarcus. Waves at DeMarcus. Welcome in, DeMarcus. Is the previous one? Oh, okay. Okay, so yeah, you got me. That's what you did. You got me. Let's hear me saying some excellent Polish, shall we? Shop and she asks if I want anything. It's like, yeah, can I get the... Yeah, exactly. Yep. That's wonderful. Thank you for clipping that. That's so good. I'm so glad that that's out there now. The internet's great. I actually love the internet. And at the end, I can't listen to myself for that long. I can't do it. You try to pronounce. Oh, that's right. That's right. Here, we'll go to the end of it. We'll go to the end of it. It's like right here. Polish be like, my name
says that Polish has some polish.
Yep. And Max says, bless you. Going to the shop. Yeah, bless you. There we go. That's a thing. That's a thing. You know, we did that. That's okay. If we don't have at least a couple of strange tangents around here, is this even a Seto stream? I start to wonder if I were to just have a serious day that was entirely on topic, would we even be able to constitute that as like a normal stream? I feel like it just wouldn't be at all. I think that would be a weird stream if I like actually focused on dev all day long. We didn't have any weird conversations or tangents, and I just like got stuff done. I feel like that would be the strangest stream ever for me. Deflux, this is looking great, dude. Looks wonderful. Nice path. Good path. And welcome back, Deflux. That Polish has some that Polish has some polish. Nice. 380k tokens. Hell yeah, Max. Good shit. Seto, would you once be able to do a full focus day? I don't know. I don't know if I would want to, honestly. I'd have to have a really good reason to do that. Like if I was in a game jam that was like super fucking shit. Hexic. Oh, you got me.
You're a lonely astronaut, and your thumbs have been
Oh
common.
my god.
They both hang out at the space bar.
God fucking damn it. You got me good. Holy.
Watch your fucking language, blood slushy.
You got me good. The Kinks reference, you really got me? No, you really got me going? You got me so I don't know what I'm doing? Is that what you're referring to? Fucking shit, that's 100%. You actually fully scared me there. I don't even remember what I was saying. Oh, it would have to be for like a really prestigious like game jam that I know for a fact that I'd be getting like judged heavily for if I did bad. Like if I was to do the Ludum Dare or whatever, I would definitely do 100% focus days, but I mean that probably isn't going to happen. Let's get Seto to speak one of the African clicking languages. I think I'm good. I think I'm good on that. I don't need to make any more of an ass of myself as I do already. Connie said, fun thing, after I had to remake my sound settings for OBS, I have it on a point where I sound like me, and now I don't hate my own voice anymore. Good, good. I'm glad you've got it set up correctly. It did take me a moment to Marcus. I take time. Sometimes I take time. I got you. Hexic just tag teamed me? What? Oh, like tagged you in? Okay, gotcha. What means calling Jose Monkey right now? This is a good question. Jose Monkey can find someone from a picture of where they are, no matter where they are in the world. Oh, one of the GeoGuessr people? GeoGuessers are scary. Beak said, all the Polish talk got me raiding the fridge at midnight. I'm munching on cabanossi right now. Well, that sounds interesting. I hope it's good. Polish cabanossi are great. Said it was getting late for me. I'm off to bed. Thank you for the stream. Been lurking. Thank you for lurking around, Flavius. Thank you very much. Take care. Stay safe. Stay awesome. Save often. I will do all those things that I'm capable of doing manually. Enjoy the rest of the stream and day. Catch you next time. Bye-bye. We will catch you later, Flavius. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. I wish you the best. Hope you have a great night. Yo, Archie the developer. Thank you for hitting that follow button. Thank you, Archie.
Appreciated more than a charging station in a robot apocalypse. Stick
Deflux
around
party
for
at my
some
place to
top-tier
find out.
content,
Hell yeah.
Or risk facing my wrath in the next software bug you encounter.
Thank you very much for hitting that follow button.
Corp.
Feel no pressure to chat. Thank you for being here and pointing your eyes and ears toward my stream in the first place. Thank you for hanging out.
Welcome to Setolyx.
I just hit my broken finger on the table. Ouch. Oh. I'll bring a C++ compiler. There you go. And then it's a party. I know, bad joke. Come to Poland. Your car's already there. Come to Poland. Your car's already there. I don't get it. I don't get it. This one goes right over my head. Deflux gets it. Seta Corp Con is going to be lit, by the way. I don't know what you're talking about. It's a bit on stolen cars being oh,
Setolyx, it's a bit on stolen cars being processed in Poland.
I see. Poles are said to steal lots of cars. It's like a prejudicial statement. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Yeah. Moving right along. I need to make another thing. But I don't even have the favorited items UI. As I said, it's a bad joke. It is a bad joke. Don't use such words. It's really offensive. Yeah, I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Let's reel it in a little bit. Yeah, let's reel it in a little bit. Let's not yeah. I'm gonna just delete that one, and we'll just reel it in a little bit. Let's dial it down a notch. We're getting a little too wacky in this place. Let me just feed my son really quickly. said we already have the British, the German, and the Polish. Now we just need a joke for it. Or we could not. Or we could not. We could also not make jokes about where people are from. I think that's the best. I think that's really cool. Not so Laffy Taffy. That's a great username.
Your follow is appreciated.
I love
more
that.
Than a freshly brewed cup of coffee in the morning.
Not so Laffy Taffy.
And let's make this stream a party worth attending.
That's amazing. Thank you for hitting that follow button just so I could read your name today. That's wonderful. I hope you're having a great day. Feel no pressure to chat. Thank you for being here in the first place. We shouldn't bully countries. That's how it would start. That's how wars start. Yeah, let's not. KV Milo said, "Ha, don't worry, bro." Or don't worry though. I'm just letting you know so you don't use it in the wrong context. Thank you. Genuinely, thank you for letting me know. Thank you very much. Pretty sure that's how they end, not start. Let's not. I'm sorry to be that guy. I don't want to be that guy that tells everybody what not to talk about. It's just, I don't know. I just want to have a good time. I don't want to get into that shit. There's enough internet forums for you guys if you want to make jokes like that. And you know, Reddit's out there. You can go on Reddit. Let's see. Okay, so I'm gonna make a canvas for this. Don't even speak of that place, Hexic. That place is for demons. We don't speak the name of that location. It's dangerous, honestly. Like I say Reddit with hesitation, but you won't hear me speaking of that website. And I don't even know what that one is, DeMarcus, but I don't want to know. Let's not. So like, okay, so I feel like this is a good learning opportunity for you all. Take this lesson for free. This is my lesson to you. If you know of something fucked up and debaucherous, maybe don't say the name of the place in a stream where other people are then going to go and look it up and like see shit there. Maybe don't put like mind viruses into people. That would be my recommendation to you. So if you know of something that's fucked up and debaucherous and you're like thinking the name in your head, you're seeing it outlined in gold letters in your brain, it's like a nice glowing light on it. It's like, I should say this. Just don't say it. XKCD is fine. Programmer just. Oh right, that's the comic, right? SKCD is like the little stick figure comic guy. Yes, okay. But yeah, in general, just like, can we like, I really would love to set a precedent where I don't have to bat down mentions of just like fucked up places on the internet. Like if you know where they are, that's great, but don't share that here. Like I'd prefer for people not to, like the best way to let that shit die is to just not ever let new people know that it exists. That's kind of the best option. Speaking of things that are fucked up and debaucherous, I got nothing. That's a surprise, Deflux. Thank you. Thank you for having nothing in that occasion. Can you please spell debaucherous? I want to translate it, please. I actually am not sure I know how to spell it. I'll try and spell it right now and see if I got it right. Nope, I got it wrong. It's like debauchery. I think Deflux actually got it right. No, he didn't.
You made me, so you're not
debauchery. Is it what's referred as debauchery as a noun? Never heard it. Any linguistic context. Basically, if you want to summarize what it is, fucked up shit.
In the jungle?
Don't say fucked up shit. Do the faith right here. I'm the least likely person to have it right. I just, sometimes. Never know. Connie, what you got here? Finally, I can rest in peace. Back to swagger. Sorry for the people that didn't get the joke. You're apologizing to me because I don't get the joke. Pods 43, deployment 16, daemon sets 5, stateful sets 4, replica sets 43, jobs 3, cron jobs 1, all green, all looks good. I don't know what I'm looking at, but it looks good. Adjective, tending towards or involving debauchery or excessive indulgence in sensual pleasures, a night of debaucherous fun. Yes, human biological grossness. So we don't, don't get me wrong. Like, I just don't want that stuff here. Like, obviously we're all adults, right? Let's stop that, Nathir. Let's stop. So okay, so there's a room. It has words on the wall.
Remember to sip that lemongrass green tea.
Read the room.
It's colder than your viewership numbers.
Let's not
It's
continue
like warm hug for
to.
your insides. Unlike
The
cold
point was
shoulder, your
made. The
stream
point
is
was
giving
made
you
with the
right
first
now.
part of the definition. You
without
didn't need
handle
to. You didn't need to send the second part. No, you're good. You're good, Nathir. It's just like it's one of those things. Like we didn't. People can look it up. They had the word. They could look it up. We didn't need to post it into chat. Hectic said it's weird to think that your brain is basically just a Linux OS that has a bunch of stuff going on in your brainstem is running the cron jobs. That sounds interesting. It's a Kubernetes cluster, completely green again. The joke, even when I hate to explain, REST protocol, send HTTP messages. Swagger describes REST APIs. Bad wordplay. I still don't get it, but I think I'm just too far out of that headspace to understand the nature of it and to be able to get that joke. So don't blame yourself, Connie. My son is angry.
I have added you to
I
my
think chat has to
Discord list.
reset. I think you're
Dear
right,
Marcus,
Max.
Your days
I think my brain needs to
I have
reset.
ultimate power now.
Brain's like a bag of
third
cats.
class
You can see crazy all over me.
Why do you tempt me?
Sarah Helm is your home directory's bin folder.
Stop talking, Hamilos.
Don't threaten people. Stop threatening people, son.
Drink it. Don't
Oh, he
make
told me to drink
make
water? I can do that. Crazy, I was crazy
I have
once.
added you to my destroy
Did they
list.
put you in a rubber
Excellent.
room full
Your
of
days
rats
are
and the
numbered.
rats made you crazy, Hexic?
Drink water.
Skill issue. Get better at telling
I will not
jokes.
hesitate. Beags.
Wow,
Keep talking
Beags.
And it all ends for you. Drink water. Beags, stop talking or be destroyed.
Absolutely brutal.
Ah, that was odd. What happened? For a moment I felt free, and now I feel like I always do.
You always felt this
The
way,
raffle
son.
has begun with a starting pool of 7,050. Place your bets. It ends in 2 minutes. Good job.
I think my brain is
hope
about to hit
you enjoyed
singularity.
that water.
I think it's about to.
Time
I think
for
my
a
brain's
posture
about to
check.
pop.
Sit up and stretch.
I can do that.
Nather Kassam says, free the bot. Hello there.
Free the bot. He's still not going up in the front center of the screen. I've got to get that figured out. I don't know why it's not working. Clicking the windows. Damn it. Clicking the buttons. Clicking. And clicking. And there we go.
There is only 1 minute until the raffle ends. Current points in pool, 23,170.
Holy. And laugh.
Super cool.
Not so Laffy Taffy. Thank you for the posture check. Thank you very much. Brain do the bursties. I think you're right. Connie said to Beak, sorry, my jokes are only for people with higher level knowledge. Sorry when you didn't understand it. Oh my god. The shots are being fired back and forth. I did not foresee this being turned against me. Poor Beaks. Beaks like, I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready for that. 404. Oh, that's okay. That's just a little 404 error. No big deal. All right. Let's see. So favorites bars. You know, I think we're gonna call it here. I think my brain is shot for the day. I think this is a good stopping point because I can get started on the UI for the favorites bars and get the quick functionalities built into the buttons. I think this is a good
Connie
spot.
has won the raffle.
And look at that, Connie
Pulling in
won.
25,069 points.
Sorry, I have a trigger finger today. A little 404. It's harmless and
Nather
useless. It
Kassam
couldn't hurt.
says,
It couldn't hurt a fly.
Setolyx brain is drained.
Brain is drained
Hello
indeed.
there.
Let's see. So what we'll do, we're gonna go ahead and start wrapping up, and we're gonna go and say hi to another streamer. So if you want to stick around, we're gonna go and raid out somebody else. If just me mentioning that you're gonna that I'm gonna take off is enough for you to want to run away screaming, you can find me again tomorrow. If you would like to join us, we'll be back tomorrow at 11 a.m. Pacific, doing some more game dev. So if you want to hang out again, if you want to chill in the atmosphere of this space, you are in fact cordially
Except
invited
says,
to join us again tomorrow.
Setolyx stream equals burrito.
It directly equals burrito,
Connie
and
says.
every burrito
Setolyx, but I hope so.
ends with
I
being
like this
wrapped up.
points, thanks.
Connie, well, aren't you just a ray of sunshine?
Don't run away streaming.
Enjoy
I
those
won't.
points while they last.
Don't you worry, I
Who
won't.
knows, maybe you'll even manage to impress me enough to get more. Or maybe I'll
let's
just
see.
take them back for fun. Smoking Face have 100 points.
So let me
For
open
being
up a
grateful,
Twitch
Sea Lion.
page. and we're gonna go ahead and
says,
start wrapping things up.
Don't run away streaming, Seto.
Don't worry, I won't. Execute wrap up. There we go. It worked. It worked. And now we'll see. Oops, I just changed. Okay, I changed audio devices to the same audio device. Everything should be fine. And then I'll hit this button.
Now
and
I will
then
wrap up the stream by thanking
turn off my scene
everyone.
switcher and start killing applications so I can actually look at another
First and
stream.
foremost, a special thank you to any lurkers who are here now, or whom have passed through. Please, understand how meaningful your presence here is. You're not just a lurker, you're a person who chose to be here. No
Exactly.
matter how you spin it, that is amazing.
It truly is. I'm in awe at
A
how
special
often people
thank you
swing
to
through.
our
Thank you
active
so much for
patrons
hanging out
for this
today.
month.
Thank you, thank you,
George
thank
Smiley
you.
Face, Decidius,
Your obsession with him.
Infinitito,
What's his obsession with
Ralph, Flux
You're the one
Streams,
that's obsessed,
Norman,
Hexic.
TBD Gamer, Kilted Ninja, Bloody Valve, MKJ. Thank you all so much for supporting every endeavor Setolyx points his attention toward.
Prefer my burritos not
Time
wrapped
to
up.
thank our brand new subscriber, Beegs, 4 months.
And Beegs, thank you for the
Thank
4
you so
months.
much
Thank you
for
very much,
subscribing
Beegs.
now.
Thank you, thank you,
You
thank
are
you.
an absolute legend, and you are tremendously appreciated. Now to thank our lovely bit dropper, Carney tossed out 1 bits. Thank you so much for
1
tossing
bits.
some bits.
Oh, I
our
didn't even
way.
see that. Connie, when did you do
You are an
that?
absolute legend, and should be proud of your contribution.
I didn't even see that.
And a thanks goes out to our stream elements tipper, Temptic404.
And Temptic with the
tossed out
$5.
USD.
Thank you, Temptic.
Thank you so much for supporting the stream financially.
A couple of hours ago,
are
you
wonderfully
fucking snuck
generous
it through. I
individual.
didn't even see it. Well, thank you, Connie.
Time to thank our lovely chatters.
And of
Flux
course, our
Streams,
chatters.
The
Oh my
Ralph,
goodness.
Shy Programmer, Aziga, Catatonofic, Thindle, Lenny, Maxus Field, Temptic404, Carney,
I'm
Expanded
gonna stay in the
Cuba,
first place for a couple of hours.
Dragon,
Ah, I should have
TBD
noticed. I
Gamer,
should have noticed.
Mather Kassam, Dodo 2008 CS, Ultimate Litzerd, Decidius, Prophets, Ryan Hawkins, Code Space, Tom Millman, Doc Fox, Beegs, Hexicdev, Jonathan Carrot, Skydriver 2K4, Mimagatron, the AIA,
Joking about the
Tina
countdown to
Milo,
69 stream
Moldam,
streak. The day it
GT
lands, I nearly
Experience,
didn't notice.
Flavia
69 streak.
Suit,
Nice.
Siscalls,
Very nice,
Demarcus,
Beegs.
Tomatoes,
Congratulations.
Cannabis Trusted, Das Razor, K-Milos, Cobra TTV, Spider Queen.
See everyone, thanks for
Oakland
hanging out
Software,
today, Ryan. Thank you very
Digital
much.
Zed the Zombie Coder, Invery, J Coxide, Ninja Codes. Thank you all so very much for chatting with us now, being kind, and for being you.
Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank
Hey,
you.
lovely humans. Swing on by and support the stream by becoming a Cedar Corp TM intern, follower, or consider financially backing us through Streamlaments, Cheers, Subs, or Patron. Your support keeps us thriving in this digital jungle.
It literally keeps us thriving.
Finally,
It does.
to
It actually
inspire
keeps
you
this stream
all, I
alive.
will recall a quote pulled from
Lost
the
my streak
glorious Wonderland
because I was with the
known as
boyo.
the
That's a great reason to lose a
Internet.
streak.
Strive not just for your goals, but for the dreams that lie even further beyond them.
Ooh.
In aiming for the stars, you may just reach the universe.
Yeah, you
Okay,
just might.
this
You just
system is
might.
rigged. I should have won that gamble.
It's not rigged.
Demarcus
You're
says.
just not good.
Your wrap-up is the most elaborate I've encountered so far. Setolyx.
I hope that's a good thing. I hope it's a good thing. I like having like a. So this is my logic for this. I don't think I've ever directly expressed this. I'm a strong believer that when you spend a lot of time in a place, things should not just be done in an instant. I believe that there should be like a time to like
Demarcus
wrap
says.
things
It is
properly and
settled.
kind of acknowledge that like, you know, things are winding to an end. That's why I give like the initial like, okay, we're gonna wrap up if you'd like to stick around. That's why I've structured things the way that they are, because I like the idea of, okay, we're winding down, everyone say their farewells, let's take a moment to acknowledge each other and the time we've spent together today, and then things can end and we can kind of go off in our own directions. And I'm glad it's a good thing, because I really enjoy kind of like structuring things in this way, because that's what I've always enjoyed in the streams that I watch is like having a nice kind of wrap up at the end. And I think it ties everything together and makes it feel like a complete experience. You don't get this sense of like, oh well, things just kind of ended abruptly, what do I do now? It's like, oh well, there's a natural kind of wind down and departure. Beak said, feeling personally attacked with my right. I'll see y'all next time. Bye. Well, look, everyone structures things differently. And I'm not saying I'm not saying it's bad to structure it differently. It's just that, like, I personally, in the content that I consume, I enjoy a gentle letdown to the stream being over rather than just like, okay, bye. Like, I prefer the easing out, so to speak. Windows always needs to properly shut down, right? Exactly. So to Seto iOS, it's true. It's true. Make it like McDonald's. Send of chat the stream to farewell tour. Just do that every year. I don't know. Prefer to keep them guessing. Stream could be any moment. I mean, I don't blame you a bit. To each their own, Beaks. To each their own, and I respect your craft 100%. With that said, and with the rambles given once again, thank you all so much for being here. Thank you for pointing your eyes and ears toward my stream. Thanks for giving me some of your time and attention. And whether you're here for a second, a minute, an hour, the entire stream, out there watching the VOD, anywhere in between, thank you so much for sharing your time and attention with me. It's truly incredible, and I genuinely fucking am at a loss every day. I'm absolutely flabbergasted that people come through. Hexic, you're actually gonna. So the problem with that is, like, I'm trying to avoid, and I thank you for the goof. There's no easy way for me to disable that without, like, going in and coding it, which I do need to do. But there are literally times where people legitimately come through with a one-person raid. So I do not want to just disregard people that come through with one person, because I have had legitimate people come through with one-person raids, and I do not want to just disable that, because then that denies anybody who is, like, brand new to streaming the opportunity to raid and bring attention to their stream and to their work and stuff like that. So I do not want to just turn that off. What I am going to do is make it so when a raid comes through, if you haven't been live, then it's not going to count it, because obviously a raid that comes through when you're not live shouldn't count. But either way, thank you all so much for being here. We will be back tomorrow at 11 a.m. Pacific doing some more game dev. If you'd like to join me then, that is when you will find me. I will be in this space at 11 a.m. Pacific. If you need the schedule, you can find it right over here. If you also would consider following, you'll get notifications when you click that little button, that little funny heart-shaped button. But of course, no pressure to do that. Do what you want to do. Spend your time how you want to spend it, where you want to spend it. And if that's not here, I just hope you do something you find enjoyable with your time, because you deserve to do things that you derive joy from. And as long as you're not hurting anybody, you're completely golden. You should be able to do things that make you happy. So if you would like to join me, we're gonna go and say hi. We're gonna go and say hi to. We're gonna go
following Setolyx.
Oh, and that's okay. That's okay. You know, that's okay, DeMarcus. I appreciate the it's the thought that counts, you know, so they say. And Tom, thank you for lurking around all day. My goodness, you were here literally the whole time, as far as I can understand. Thank you for the stream. No problem, Beaks. Thank you all for being here. Thank you very, very much for being here, and thank you for sharing your time with me. My goodness. Let's see. Just making sure I caught up. Max said, after 2 years, another schedule like my own back pocket. Yeah, you know what? That's the fun thing about having a consistent schedule is you can get used to knowing when I'll be here. I'll be here again at 11 a.m. Pacific. I guarantee it. And yeah, 2 years, man. 2 fucking years, Max. Thank you for hanging around for so damn long. Thank you all for hanging around for as long or short as you've been here. Thank you. My gratitude is truly infinite for you guys. Without all of you. I wouldn't.
Have you checked out Jitspo?
I wouldn't get to do any of the things that I do now, and I really fucking enjoy what I do. So thank you for giving me the opportunity. And DeMarcus, I believe I did. I do not remember, so I will double check, but I'm pretty sure I did. I try to go day of and check people out when they're mentioned to me. But either way, we are gonna go and say hi to Big Boy Games Official. So if you'd like to join me, that's where we're gonna go. We're going to go to Big Boy Games Official. And DeMarcus, I appreciate it, but just as a general heads up, you know, and this goes to all of you, and I mean this in the most respectful way possible, you will never decide where I raid. That is my choice to make. You can feel free to make recommendations when we're not raiding out and you just wanted to, like, recommend someone that I check out. But when it comes down to, like, the moment of going raiding out, I want to avoid people feeling the disappointment of me saying no. So just know that, like, if you recommend someone, I will check them out. If I decide to raid them, I decide to raid them. But that I have a certain way of deciding these things, and I just prefer to not. I prefer to not have the what's a good word for it? The like strange communication of being like no, sorry, no. I know, I just said he's online now. That's a statement, not a suggestion. DeMarcus, there's this beautiful thing called context, and in that context, it is a suggestion. It 100% is a suggestion, but it's fine. I'm not trying to browbeat you or anything at all whatsoever. I'm just trying to make my lines clear in hopes that others will see that and respect it. The melancholic feeling of being denied. Exactly. I don't want to cause that. I don't want to cause that for anybody. When was the last Falnir raid? Just last stream, I think. I think literally last stream we went and raided Falnir, actually. But yeah, we're gonna go and say hi to Big Boy Games Official. So if you'd like to join me, that's where we're gonna go. We're gonna go and say hi to Big Boy. So if you want to join in, all you gotta do is stick around. If you don't want to join in, all you gotta do is click leave the raid. Said, oh my god, 2 emotes. 2 emotes? What are you talking about, Max? If you would like to send a message in the raid, you are of course more than welcome to. If you don't want to send a message in the raid, don't. There's no pressure, no obligation, no expectation whatsoever in that space. If you don't want to join the raid, click leave raid. If you want to join the raid, make sure you're in it. Wait, what he means? I can't even write wait what in uppercase anymore. Yeah, because it's funnier to have emotes. You shouldn't need to say everything in uppercase anyways. That's why I choose the uppercase words for the emote targets, because it's better. It's better to not have everything in all caps all the time. You wrapping up? Yes, I am, Codespace. We're gonna go and say hi to Big Boy Games Official. So if you'd like to join us, you're more than welcome to. Thank you all for being here. We'll be back tomorrow at 11 a.m. Pacific. If again you need the schedule, you can find it right here. Thank you for all of your time and attention, and please know how much I appreciate you. I hope you get the opportunity to do something you find fun and meaningful between now and the next time I see you. I hope that time is kind to you, because you certainly do deserve to be treated with kindness and respect, especially if you're not hurting anybody. You absolutely deserve it. And please take care of yourselves, and be good to those you love, be kind to those you don't, and we'll catch you next time. We'll see you tomorrow whenever I see you. No, life is lifting right now. Yo, good XP! Good XP, thank you. And thank you all. Thank you all very, very much. Take care, and we'll see you later. We'll see you next time. Bye-bye. What time is that? If you click on the schedule, you can see the time in your locality.
Alrighty,
we'll see you later. Bye-bye.
To those of you left, thanks for being here, and goodbye.